Okay, that should be live. We should be all good to go whenever it comes to that. So that's actually really awesome. Hello, you guys. I'm excited to be able to play even more of this game really soon. So I got my controller. I think I got everything. Yo, Turbo, it's great to see you, man. What's up? Hey, Cookie. Long time no see. I know, right? How are you doing? It's great to be able to see you yet again, man. I hope you're doing pretty good tonight. All right, Srini Beanie, Happy Ambi, Musical Brothers, Ketsukai. We also got Jesse, Mr. Shiny. We also got Reginald Tucker, Beacon of Nick, Kyra or Kira, Priest QT, Jonas, TJ, Strike, Terry, King, Scott Days, Chaos, Plague of Bad Luck, Val Cloudy, Bink, Overkill, Grandstar Luigi, Golly, Deja Vu. We also got Tyler, XJ, David, Anxious, EJ Byers, Ray Diamond Gamer, Night Hawk Gunner, Zimpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. Once again, thank them all for becoming Tier 1 and Tier 2 members. For Tier 3s, we got Jose Sanchez, Lucky13, and Tyler. Once again, thank them all for becoming Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 members. Alright, so we should be streaming on both. So let me make sure I did. Okay, we are streaming on both, so that's great. What is this? I have no idea what that is, but we will go with the flow on that. Here we are. This is what I was kind of looking towards or looking for, which is fine. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good, and go right there. Okay. Everything's looking pretty good. I can see both chats, which is always great. Been doing good. Recently played Multiverses for the last time because their servers are going to be shutting down May the 31st. Really? So next month, they're just going to be shutting it down. That's kind of wild, dude. Well, you know what? Maybe if they would have actually updated it correctly with the addition not being super fucking greedy, people probably would have kept playing the shit. But, hey, Warner Bros, right? Fucking Warner Bros. Alright, let me go ahead and say my intro, and we'll go ahead and get started whenever it comes to Danganronpa. Alright, so here we go. Hello, Cookies and Cookettes. This is Crazy Cookie. And we're here about to play once again Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Very excited to continue onwards. It seems like we're going to be going into Chapter 2. Last time that we played, we went ahead and went through the prologue. Now, we also beat Chapter 1 and got done with our first kind of like actual trial and the whole thing that was going on with it, which was insane. I gotta be 100% honest. So far, Junko, poor Junko, why? Why did Junko have to go? Damn you. Literally, Monokuma, why? Just why did you have to do that? So, Junko's gone. On top of that, Sayaka, she ended up dying, and we figured out the entire plot that was actually happening with her. With the addition, we actually figured out who was the killer for the first trial, which was Leon. So, yeah, we saw the reasoning behind it. At first, it was definitely self-defense for Leon, because Sayaka was actually the one that was going after him. But he definitely had the choice to stop. Once she locked herself into the bathroom, he had a chance and opportunity to literally stop before it got even worse, but he chose not to and went ahead and killed her. So, like, low-key, there could have been no killings that night, but shit happens, you know? So, yeah, I guess we're pretty much in the aftermath of the first trial actually going on with the whole thing with the judgment, and it was wild to say the least. I actually really did enjoy trying to piece it all together. Little mechanics that they were showcasing throughout that event, like holy hell, it was like little mini games throughout it where you had to do. It was kind of cool. I think we probably took a little bit longer than it probably should have. Specifically, but I mean, they were throwing so many freaking mechanics at our face. I was like, whoa, hold up. Hold your horses. Let's figure this shit out. So, yeah, we're in Chapter 2 now. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm excited. I also do want to mention I do have a super chat goal up right this minute. The super chat goal up on the main stream. It is for the Switchy 2. If we can hit it tonight, that'll be really awesome. It is, once again, just a super chat goal of potentially getting more money for the Switch 2. We are trying really hard to go ahead and get the Switchy 2 paid off. So then, well, you know, we'll be all good. We already got 302, which once again, thank you guys so very much. And let's see how everything goes. And even if you can't do the super chat for like the $5, if you do 2, I'll count that too. Whenever it comes to that, and see if we can hit it throughout the night or something. We'll see how it kind of goes. All right. It would have been an amazing game if it actually had block button and if the hits were stable like Smash Ultimate. Yeah, I've seen clips where it could really be very abusive on certain actual like mechanics, and also the type of hits that you could do on them. The attacks for I believe, what was that? I know they nerfed the Iron Giant back then, and then I forgot who it was that like was super duper broken. LeBron James, I think he was the one that was actually like super duper broken. I think it was LeBron. Was it LeBron? It might have been, but that was super duper broken. All right, chapter 2, school life, daily life, daytime. Load this saved game. Yes, I want to load that shit. All right, here we go. Let us continue. The game will begin from where you last left off. Is this okay? Chapter 2, school, daily life. Oh, here we go. Yep, we're right here. So everybody, after Monokuma came in and basically told everybody what was going on, Monokuma, he, if I remember correctly, he got rid of the bodies. So the bodies are completely gone. Sayaka's, Junko's, and also, of course, Leon's. Leon! So it's like they didn't even exist in this area, which is insane to say the least. So yeah. Let's actually go here. We can look at a report card. Yeah, we got the start with Sayaka. I came so close to getting Junko, but sadly I didn't. So these are everybody that we have so far. We got ourself Makoto, Kiyotaka, Byakuya, Mundo, Leon is gone, Hifume, creepy little dude, still alive, Yashishiro, or Hero, once again, kind of reminds me of Ichiban, Sayaka, dead. We did get her, like, fully up, though, fully stacked. Kyoko. Kyoko is my favorite character. Like, literally. I did like Sayaka to begin with, but as soon as the story kind of fell on and we understood more about her, fuck her. Fuck Sayaka, man. Like, she was literally going to try to pin the shit all on us if the killing would have went right, if she was able to murder Leon that night, which is insane. She would have pinned that shit right on us in our own freaking dorm, dude. So fuck her. Kyoko, massive love for her right this minute. Still mysterious, but she's our little detective lady. You do not mess with Kyoko. So I would definitely say Hero, even though, like, the fucking clairvoyance boy, but he doesn't really do well at the clairvoyance-ness. And Kyoko. I love those two thus far. I would definitely have to say Kyoku's awesome. I want to know more about Ashihina, or AoE Ashihina. Toko Fukawa is actually pretty cool too. Sakura Ogami. We also got Celeste. Still kind of interested to see more about Celeste. Isn't she the gambler? I believe so. Junko, which is dead too, and Shihiro, which she was trying to contradict their story, if I remember correctly. Wasn't it her? Like, she kept on... No. Was it? I don't quite remember. I think she was. She was like, well, and try to get on her ass about that. And this guy was also trying to do the same thing. They really were like hard, like on our ass. They were being hard asses to us. I'm glad that we were at least able to figure that out. They were all blaming us for a minute there. All right. Let's see what we got here. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now, it's just showing the school crest. If I break it, Monokuma might come and punish me. Yeah, probably don't want to be punished, my friendo. Probably not. That would not be good at all. Let's see. The only reason why I played Multiverses was because Steven Universe and Adventure Time was going to be involved in the game. Yeah, being able to play as Finn was actually pretty awesome. I can be 100% honest. I don't know. Like, I was just kind of interested because it was like a Looney Tune aspect and everything. I don't know. It definitely had a really interesting appeal. It just sucks that it turned out the way it did. Warner Bros. Could have done something absolutely amazing with it, but they decided not to, so whatever, man. Are they watching us? Don't they ever get tired of it? Jeez, it took everything I had even just to think about mocking them. Anything else? Like a kid will be hung up here. Be like, holy shit. Alright, leave the area? Yes, let us leave the vicinity. Next thing I do, oh, hey, hero. Well, before I talk to hero, let's see. So if I remember correctly, Monokuma said we need to look around the, kind of the area because a new place has opened up. Also, sorry, my foot's been giving me a little bit of trouble today, so I'm sorry. There we go. Let's see if that'll help out a little bit. Anyways, he said that if, right this minute, if we start roaming around, we might find some new stuff. I don't know yet, but maybe, potentially. Ooh, this is a nice little thing. Oh, yeah, don't forget, you can technically, if you need to. Oh, it actually shows you where they are. And 100%. I wonder what the 100% is. I'm going to say, like, 100% of, like, where you've... Oh, okay, never mind. Zoom in, zoom out type of feature. Okay. I like that you can look at the map and see all the different floors, and also if you've already visited them, you can actually just go over there and fast travel if you feel like it. So that's nice. Port cards, regulations. Let's see. Okay. Got the different regulations. Students, yes. Wasn't there like a new rule that popped up? Violence against headmaster, read that one. Blackened. If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. Exposed during the class trial. Yeah. If the guilty party is not exposed, then we'll graduate and all the remaining students will end up dying. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Okay. Monokuma said that there was like a new spot in the building that we can go roam around, so that's what we're gonna do. I like the Danganronpa anime. It had a really cool story and kill animations. Really, I'm excited to see all the different kill animations. The one that they did on specifically Leon. Now, I have not looked at the anime because I believe the anime is tied towards this game in particular. So I don't know like how far it is into the anime it does it. But, also sorry. But, whenever it comes to it, shit. What was I gonna say? I did watch the first like episode or two, basically until it got to Leon's part where you got to see the full trial, and it was actually really interesting. So yeah, I think the kill animations there and also in the game is actually really cool in general. Okay, so Yashihiro, let's see what he's got to say.
What the heck?
Hey, Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case?
Man, this is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there.
Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing. But this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
You're serious?
The stuff you see lined up there, any god could come by and use it to send a message.
What?
I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin.
Let me out of here!
Come on, let me out of here! Let me out! I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Be like, bro, are you good? Inside the display case are trophies and other items. Winning championships and stuff probably came naturally to anyone going to school here. I'm pretty sure the game and the anime shares the same story because some of the scenes from the game are familiar to the anime. Then yeah, it is. I believe it is. I could be absolutely wrong, but at least the first couple of episodes, it was very, very similar to what the events that was kind of happening, you know, that's going on right this minute. Or, you know, from at least the part that I watched, which was Leon's part, where we were trying to figure out the whole thing with Sayaka. Winning champion stuff. Cool school here. Okay. Making sure that we can find, like, maybe we can find, like, another coin some way, somehow, you know? Coin be good. Someone's using these cameras to watch people die. Don't they have any shame at it all? Yes! Got us a coin. 74 now, bitch. Let's go. Alright. Leave the area? Yes! Leave the vicinity. Alright. Oh, hey! It's you. Wait a minute. It's opened up. Look at there. We still a midget in this game. Makoto! Look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor is opened up.
You hear me?
But it's also of the utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case.
Without a doubt.
Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes.
You understand?
Well, I'll leave the school to you. My favorite character is Kyoto. Kyoto? Yo, Kyoto's cool if it's so. Let me make sure it's the same one I'm thinking about. Hold up. I think she's my favorite as well. Presence report card. Yes, Kyoto Kagagiri She is one of my, honestly, I liked how mysterious she was, and then as soon as the trial started, she was like full on fucking investigative detective mode, waiting for the shit to happen so then she could like try to help us out. She is honestly one of my favorites. I like Kyoko a lot. All right, so we can go up. Well, let's talk to everybody else real quick. See what everybody's got to say. Plus, I probably will go to that store real quick. Yo, let's go, Mundo. What's up?
Yo.
I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us.
Hey, damn.
Hey!
What?
Don't make that face. You look like a pussy. You want me to put some fighting spirit in you? Well, do you?
No thanks. I think I got enough for now.
Yo.
Well, okay. I'm gonna go look for another way out then.
Try it, my good sir. Try it. Her character development was really cool to see. Really? Well, I'm excited to see the full-on character development for her then. I should look around the school first. I need to find out what Monokuma meant by a new world. God damn it. Well, I guess we could probably do that. Alright. Also, Sherry Me said this was good, bro. Yo, this game is really, really good, on a serious note. Also, it's great to be able to see you. I was thinking about donating and achieving the goal until I saw it was for Switchy 2 funds. Plus, like, dude, fuck off. Fuck the Switch 2. Well, you know what? I do thank you, man, but I can't blame you. You're like, Cookie, quit that shit. We don't want the Switch 2. It's like, I don't know, man. Oh, at least, hey, you know what? At least you know whenever it comes to the channel, man, if we get the Switchy 2, I'm not gonna be like the other streamers, like, yeah, man, look at this. What I should do is I should do the Sonic approach towards the Switch 2, man, with Mario Kart World. Like, kind of low-key shit on it and see what happens with the fucking community around it. Because you, like, knock on wood, you never know what will end up happening. You know there's gonna be, like, new people coming in for the freaking Mario Kart World shit. And what I should do is I just should shit on the game itself. And just see what people's got to say. Fuck you, man. You're good. You just don't like it because you lost the game, bro. I'm going on a donation strike starting now. Damn it, man. It's like, Cookie, no. Fuck you. You're not getting the Switch 2. He needs $80 for Mario Kart. So, we're gonna first try to get the Switchy 2, then we'll worry about Mario Kart World. All right, well, that's the plan. So the plan is, let's try to, you know, raise the money for the Switch 2. All right, look, we already have $300, which ain't too freaking bad. I gotta say, that's crazy. Wasn't expecting that, I'm gonna be honest. But let's see how it goes. We're gonna worry about the Switch 2 first, and then we'll worry about Mario Kart World. Sound unimpressed and bored the whole time. People will take the bait. I'm thinking about it. I've thought about it. Just kind of troll around with it. I really have thought about doing something like that. Oh, man. I don't know, you guys. This thing, I'm not really impressed with this. Why is it $80? I mean, truth be known, it shouldn't be $80. Now, that would be the truthful part. Let's see. Hey! Danganronpa mention. Ayo! Hey, Sippy! Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, we're just chilling, enjoying it. We just made it to chapter 2. We got done with our first ever, I guess you would say, the trials. We got to see the kill scene for Leon. This is our first time ever playing the game itself, and so far, it's been absolutely amazing. There we go. I need to find out what Monokuma meant by New World. God damn it. Monokuma, I don't want to go there right now. I want to go venture out, talk to the peeps, and potentially, you know, I don't know, find shit. The fucking trial room was awesome, I gotta admit. When everybody was like on our ass and we had to go into that room, that was a little bit, that was a little scary. I can admit, that was a little scary. Who's your favorite character so far? Oh my god, Kyoku. Kyoto? Is it Kyoto or Kyoku? I'm probably saying it wrong. I like Kyoku. Alright, fuck! I'll show you the report card. We'll figure out her name. Kyoko Kirigiri. She's my favorite. She was very, it seemed like, to herself, mysterious. All of a sudden, this bitch just goes like full detective mode and trying to help us out in the trial. I have mad respect for her. And then I would definitely have to say Yoshihiro, Hero, as I like to say it, because his voice actor sounds very similar to Kaiji Tang. I think it's Kaiji Tang, which it's not him, but it sounds very familiar because it sounds like freaking Ichiban from Like a Dragon. And he seems like a goofball, so like clairvoyance type, but got ripped off. That's all I gotta say. So yeah, so far those two. I did like Sayaka until the fact that she actually was trying to, you know, frame us for the murder. I think that's kind of bullshit and that's crazy. But yeah, I would definitely say that is more so than anything my favorite character thus far. My day has been doing pretty decent, but minutes prior, I learned a creator I watched in the past got in some major shit last night. I swear, I can't go a month without someone I watch getting canceled. Damn. That's actually kind of wild. Was he kind of a smaller content creator or a bigger content creator, if you don't mind me asking? Let's see, I think there's 13 chapters, if I'm not mistaken. The anime had 13 episodes. Ooh. Did he even, like, with no spoilers, did the anime finish up the entire game? Let's see, so it's Kyoko, and then we got Kirigiri. I think it's Kirigiri? Guri? If I say it wrong, I apologize. Kyoko's good. I like Kyoko. I like the name. I don't know why. Kyoko sounds amazing. I like the name. Hey! We got it! Yo, the guy Biss said, dang it, grandpa. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing relatively well. Let's see, your favorite character would have to be either Toko. So, do you actually like Toko? Let's see if I can find him. There we go. We haven't really experienced too much with her. She's the writer, isn't she? Let's see. Yeah, she's the writer, but she's got like this kind of weird. She seems very what's the word? Shy, a little bit, you know, just a little to herself, timid. But then all of a sudden, she just gets very passionate, kind of like crazy, real quick. And then you said, see, she seems really cool. She's kind of like the athlete, the swimmer, the pro swimmer. So I want to know more about her because I think she is pretty cool, but we just don't know too much about her yet. I did like that she kind of almost went with the alibi of us in the I guess you would say in the dining room. So I mean, honestly, props to her. She could have just said fuck no. We didn't see Jack Diddley squit. So I am kind of happy about that. Let's see, or at least saying the alibi of us not being anywhere near the dining room, then that led into the kitchen and get the kitchen knife. There should be 6 chapters. The anime is kind of slow, so it could do 1 chapter per like 2 episodes. Oh, really? Let's see. By the way, congrats on beating Croc. Hey, thank you, dude. I enjoyed it. Like, I 100% enjoyed the crap out of the game. I want to do Croc too. So maybe in the next couple of months, I'll probably end up doing Croc too. The anime did the whole game, but then went on to do its own thing, I believe. Really? See, I do like that. So maybe, honestly, I do got some exciting news real quickly. So hold up. Let me see if I can show it real quick. So I believe it's by the same creators of this game. I'm actually really, really excited about this. I've been dying for this game, and it went on freaking sale. It's the Raincoat game. So it's got Persona fucking Danganronpa vibes. Like, look at the character's design. You can't say when you look at those eyes and shit, it reminds you of some Danganronpa stuff. But I actually went ahead and picked this up. We're not going to be doing it right now. We will be doing it in the future. I have thought about, I think it's actually still on sale. I have thought about getting this. If I had the extra money, I was going to go ahead and pick up the other pack of Danganronpa stuff. You can get these 2 right this minute for 14 bucks, but I only would have to pay 20 bucks. But I thought about just getting like the full freaking package, so at some point we can actually sit down and play all the way through it. Also, Nathan, it's great to be able to see you, man. I hope you're doing good. But yeah, Master Detective Archives Raincoat Plus. I've been dying to actually sit down and play this. It was super duper cheap. I was like, dude, fuck it. Let's grab it. All right, let's see. Personally, my favorite characters are Chihiro and also Byakuya or Celeste. We don't know much about Celeste yet. She's still kind of a mystery to us. Like, I know she's the ultimate gambler, so like I'm interested to see how that's going to kind of proceed onwards with her, to be quite honest. Chihiro, The only reason why I don't like her is because she was trying to poke a lot of holes in her stories. If I remember correctly, while on the trial, she was really trying to poke holes. And also, same with him. He was pressing on us like really hard. He was being a hard ass on us. So it may pay off, you know, going forward, because at least then he's kind of thinking very logically. If you think about it, you know, girl did end up dying in your freaking bedroom. You were really close to her friends wise. It really did seem like that. So he's like, I'm hard pressed, you know. I am so sorry about that. But low key, I think I would definitely have to say Yashishiro and Kyoko. Those are my two favorite thus far. And I did really like Junko's interaction. Just sucks that she ended up dying super duper quick. I'm not even gonna lie about that. If I remember correctly, Byakuya is supposed to be kind of an antagonist, which it makes sense. Like, you gotta have that feeling, so it makes sense why it would be working that way. Let's see what we got here. Nathan said, hey Cookie, hey! Got a VR headset. It came in with Batman Shadows and 3-month trial for Meta Plus. Dude, that's awesome! Are you setting it up and everything? Funny enough, I think Puzzle Piece actually got a VR headset not too long ago. Let's see, yes, both of them are super cool. You just need to learn more of them and stuff. I recommend free time events since you can really learn a lot. Gosh, I sound like a nerd. Nah, you're good, by the way. We'll definitely see how we do. We'll definitely be trying to do as much as we can with the free time. The good thing is we got a lot of coins, so we're going to be trying to get more of the presents so then we can actually get their events and get their report card where they have full stars. So then it shows like how many, you know, like all the events that we did with them. Croc is pretty good remastered. Unfortunately, not with Glover. It's demastered. Oh no. That's kind of sad. If I ever do want the Switch 2, I'll probably ask my parents to buy this Mario Kart bundle since it's probably like $500 to $600. I believe it's $500 here in the States, plus, I believe, plus tax. So it'll be like $540, $550, $560, somewhere in there. Just know that the bundle only lasts until I think sometime this fall. The bundle's only going to last like until fall. You happen to learn a lot about the characters via free time, but they make it impossible to even max out the events for everyone in one playthrough. I remember you telling me about that. Ugh. So we gotta choose wisely. Let's see. Byakuya is an asshole, but this is a trust me bro type of thing. He actually does get better. If he gets better, alright. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. He just kind of came off the wrong way. I'm like, motherfucker, come on, dude. Like, what did I do? I didn't do shit to you. So, I'll wait for judgment on that. Kyoko's awesome. I really, like, no spoilers. I hope we're still cool with Kyoko throughout the entire playthrough. I fucking love Kyoko. I really do. She's like #1 bitch. Don't fuck with her. Damn, that burp was nasty. Bro, you ain't lying. Pepsi does that to me, man. It's Pepsi. It happens, alright? Let's see, Thank my parents for a VR headset for my birthday. Oh, they are so cool. I easily get dizzy or have eye strain though. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I've only experienced a little bit of VR, not much of it. It was fun when I did do it though. Let's see, I was on VR so long I literally didn't know how to walk. Like I was trying to use a thumbstick to move. Either choose wisely or backtrack to learn more about everyone. Now that is actually true. We do have it set up where I have 2 saves. So if I remember correctly, this is how it's going to kind of work. I have this save. So this is slot 15. It's our save, like a backup save. So if we kind of fuck up anything. In fact, I'm going to keep that one, and our actual true blue backup save will be 20. All right? Try to remember that. 20 is going to be our backup save, like our actual backup save. With the addition, our main save will be slot 10. So 10 for our main save. And when there's like an event that I feel like we need to kind of maybe redo or something before we get to like a major event, I'll write over 20 so then we don't fuck some shit up. We can try to do that just in case we feel like doing it. We don't have to, but it'll be there. All right. So it looks like the only, let's see if we could at least go inside here. I should look around the, God damn it, I just want to go and explore. They're like, no, go explore the 2nd floor. I should, no. Fine, Monokuma, you want me to do that? Fine, fine. Let's see. You should get a plushie of Monokuma and beat the shiz out of him. Bro, that would be so cool if they had that. I gotta be honest. Pick a number from 1 to 10. 31. I think 31 is pretty cool. Kyoko is supposed to be a support, basically someone who helps the protag. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad because I really do like that. My Wi-Fi is messed up, so if I don't say anything, that's why. It's okay. I appreciate you joining in for a little while. If your Wi-Fi goes out or something, that's okay. All right. I think it's time to go. Oh, fuck a duck. What happened? All right, so the gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? Well, let's go up and see what we got. This is the 2nd floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue in here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. All right. Let's see, he'll be a perp, he'll be peekabooing. Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. And
Jackpot.
that guy Biz, thank you so very much. What? What? Dude, let's go. Thank you so very much for doing that. Please, like the super chat with the addition. Oh, hold on, let me do that. Let me do the hashtag that guy Biz. Dude, thank you. Thank you so very much, man. Jesus, I wasn't expecting that. Thank you so very much, man. That's $31 more towards the freaking Switchy 2. Not the Switchy 2. So that's 333, right? Yeah, that's fucking 333. Gotta go to bed. But good night. Good night, Sippy. You're more than welcome to join back in and rewatch the stream, you know, later down the line whenever you feel like it. Great to be able to see you just for a little bit though. All right. Let me actually fix this up real quickly and then we'll continue onwards. Yet again, thank you, dude. I absolutely appreciate it. That will absolutely go towards the Switchy 2 funds. The Switchy 2 funds, boy. Hold up. Where is all the wedges? I must find all the wedges. Dude, the weather around here has been weird. 1 minute it's hot, 1 minute it's cold, and you have to like play this weird game of hot and cold, like turning off the AC and shit. It's so annoying, dude. All right, hold up. All right, what the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, Switchy 2 goal. Oh fuck, what happened? I don't know what happened. I think I messed up my goal. No. It backed out, but it's good. Switch 2. I'm sorry for the burps, damn it. I really can't help it. Like I'm telling you, it's the stuff. It's Pepsi's. All right, Pepsi's get me. 3-3. That's actually a fucking funny number. Let's go. All right, hold up. All right, I set up the goal back. We're good, and now I can get back to the stream real quick. And bada bing, bada boom. No. What is this talking about? I don't want that. Did I tell you to do that? No, I didn't tell you to do that. Get back over here. Oh, there we go. Never mind. You picked the worst number. Could have been lucky if you picked 100. Hey, you know what, man? 31. That's 31 more dollars, literally, that we didn't have beforehand. So, I think that's perfectly fine. You know what I mean? Hey, we could have got lucky, but you know what? 31's better than nothing. That's what I will say. So thank you. Just thank you in general. If Kyoko was not there, Makoto would be totally dead, and serves him right. Dude's kind of an asshole. You're not wrong. The main character kind of does deserve the bullshit. If he got lucky whenever it came to Kyoko. I can be honest about that. Nah, man, the worst number would have been 1. Now that is true. Well, the goal is gone. No more Switchy 2. I don't even plan to buy the Switch 2. Fuck Nintendo. Bro, I wasn't really thinking about getting one until, I'm not joking with you. When it came to the pre-orders, I really wasn't going to pre-order it. I really wasn't. But I was like, there's 2 things. One, I was like, damn, maybe it'll be interesting to do some Switchy 2 content, you know, ride the wave, maybe even troll people like we did with the Sonic community. I've thought about that. And 2, I didn't rush to get the pre-order. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think, what was it? They did the midnight pre-orders that night, and then I just woke up, called 2-3 different GameStops to see what was going on, and I literally nonchalantly was like, if there's one left that I can get, I'll put the money up. And I think I put what the amount that you have to put up there to start off with is $50. I was like, you know what? I got $50 in my account that I can put towards it, and we'll kind of let the community decide. That was the biggest thing. Like, you guys helping towards the goal, that would be the only way to get the Switch 2. One, because honestly, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be able to afford it. Two, it kind of gauges to kind of understand if maybe you do want some Switch 2 content, just to see what it is, you know, see what it's kind of like. I kind of lifted up more to the community. If the community decided not to really go for the Switch 2, I would have took the $50 that is on that pre-order and put it towards, I don't know, something else. I think if you try to do like get your cash back, they'll give you like a stupid like maybe like just say if you put 50 on it, I think they'll give you like 40. So like in-store credit, they would have given me $50. So I was like, you know, I'm $50 into it right now, and there's ways to back out. If there was like no way to back out and whatnot, and I had to front the money up fully, I wouldn't have been able to do that. I'm gonna be honest. So if the community wants it, I'll play the games. I might troll a little bit. I might do what we did with Sonic community, dude. With the addition, I'm not gonna hold any punches. If I see something shitty about the Switch 2, I'm gonna fucking say it. I'm gonna point it right out, and I don't care. I'm gonna bitch about it throughout the entire experience. All right. So I do want to at least say that real quickly. Saying fuck Nintendo, honestly, with the anti-consumerism practices that they are doing with the games, with the subscription services, with the fucking voice. Did you hear the voice chat is apparently going to be free for 1 year? They're like a goddamn drug dealer, bro. They're giving it out, sprinkling it for free. They're like, how are we going to get people addicted to the voice chat? Well, maybe go over here and sprinkle dinkle that. Yeah, we'll do that. Give me that cookie mug. Yo, what? Dude, let's go. Jackpot. Jesus. Oh my god. Give me that cookie mug. Bro, that cookie mug crazy. That fucking cookie mug is crazy. I actually want to, I think on the website for the merch shop, I think they give me like one sample. So I think I could buy the mug and at least have it on stream and shit. Dude, hashtag, yo, Chaos, welcome to the live stream. Please, hashtag. I think it's Switchy 2 time, dude. I really do. It's Switchy 2. It's gonna happen, dude. Hold up, that guy Biz, hold up. It's not working. Let me do it, please. There it goes. All right, boom. And got it. Please hashtag and also give him a like. It'd be super appreciative. Chaos is like, Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. Yo, you wants the cookie mug, bro. The cookie mug is literally right up there. You're more than welcome to grab it. Shit. Now, are you talking? Wait, which cookie mug now? Are you talking about the Cookie Monster mug? What type of mug now? We got a couple mugs whenever it comes to there. To be quite frank. Also, Brian, welcome to the live stream. Hey, do you remember me from yesterday? Yes, I do. You came in for a little while. What were we talking about yesterday? I don't quite remember. It was about the headsets. I think it was about the headsets, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was about the headsets. I'm about 90% sure. All right, let's see. There's the Blame Nintendo mug, or actually the Blame mug. You got Blame Sony, Blame Nintendo, and Blame Microsoft. You got the Cookie Monster mug. There is a actual chocolate chip mug. I had to make sure. I need to make the sugar cookie mug, but you do actually have those. Is there, like, I need to put the sugar cookies up there, and I might go ahead and do a mug for the red velvet ones that we just created too. I need to do that. I need to do that soon. Let's see. Yes, it was. Were you able to get it? Let me know. Speaking of Sonic, they're re-releasing Sonic X Shadow Generations on the Switchy 2. How much is the bastards going to be? Please let me know. I'll leave for 1 second, and what the actual I don't know. Wait. It's $450 for the Switch, too? That's cheap. Okay, so yes, for the Nintendo Switch 2, I'm not going to count tax. I'll figure out the tax. It's going to be about $30, so it'll be $480, $490. I'm not worried about that. $450, that's the goal that I put up. But yeah, whenever it comes to the Nintendo Switch 2, just for the standard version, not talking about the Mario Kart bundle. They didn't have any Mario Kart bundles. They only had the standard version. That's what I got. You know, I'll get what I can take. You know what I mean? But $450. Whenever it comes, when it came to the actual Nintendo Switch 2, me and my brother was talking because I know some people will be a little bit indifferent about that. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and put up the gold. Thank you so very much. By the way, that's gonna be 433. So we're good. That's crazy. We're pretty much at the goal. All right. Let me redo this real quickly. 433. Yeah, 433. Yeah, no, that's 422 cookie. What was I saying? It was something I was saying, bro. I don't even remember what I was saying. It was probably something about the Switch 2. Give me a minute. Let me fix this up so I don't end up forgetting. All right, there we go. Oh, me and my brother talked about it. Specifically speaking about the hardware, I think 400 to 450 was the right price tag. If we're talking about just straight up what it's going to be able to do, I'm not expecting every game to do 120 hertz, 1080p. That's unrealistic. But for specifically what they're trying to do, you're going to have most of the third-party games out there that you're going to be able to get for the next probably year to 2 years. They run finicky, I believe, like Cyberpunk, for instance, like 40 FPS that they've been testing out whenever it came to the Switch 2, but it's a portable version of it. But talking about like the screen size, I wish that they would have done an OLED. I think an OLED would have been nice, but being able to do all the stuff that they're talking about, if a lot of their games will be able to do at least 1080p 60, and it seems like that's kind of what they're going for. I mean, look at some of the screenshots and the videos and stuff, specifically for like Tears of the Kingdom that they were showcasing off, and even whenever it came to Mario Kart itself, as long as it looks really good and the frame rate, the performance is there, then I'm okay. Like for their specific games, not third-party games. But for what you're getting for 450 bucks, I don't think it's necessarily a bad price tag for the hardware. Now, if we're talking about the games, the services, and all that, abso-fucking-lutely. I think most people can agree 400 to 450 is probably where realistically everybody was thinking this system was going to be at. And if you were like being honest, there was some people thinking probably 350, but a lot of people 450. If you go back 2 weeks before they actually announced like the whole price, I said 450. I had a feeling it was gonna be 450. It had that feeling, you know. So 450, I don't think necessarily it's a bad price, but the $80 games, the live service fucking fee for it whenever it comes to voice chatting, I think it's scummy. The practices of basically locking the, I guess you would say, re-enhanced edition of games and having to re-buy or buy the game and you already own the game, and then basically to unlock the performance of the game you have to pay an extra $10 to $15 for that. I think that's scummy as well. Like those are the big things. Whenever it comes to the cards, the basically physical cards for the system, and they're basically nothing but keys to unlock shit. So it's just like, that's like the biggest things that are kind of like drawbacks towards the system itself. Like, I can be 100% honest. I'm gonna be in and out now. In case I don't return, send me like a message when someone dies again. Oh my god. Just don't worry, they'll be fine. All right, hey Mings, it's great to be able to see you. What's up? I hope you're doing good, by the way. Let's see. Well, I guess you're getting the Switchy 2 now. It seems like it. It seems like it. I gotta say, I do thank you. I do thank everybody that helped out. Let's see. Yes, it was. Yes, I got it. I thought. Oh, I hope you enjoy it when it comes in. Wait, what? What happened? I don't even know what happened. Let's go. What? Bro!
Jackpot.
Bro. He's like, fuck it. Let's just help him get the rest of the gold done. Oh, thank you, by the way. I really do appreciate it. All right. All right, so let me end the goal, or not end the goal, but fix the goal up. God, hold up. Thank you so very much at the Guy Biss. Please hashtag the Guy Biss with the addition. Also, shit, there's words I must say and I must do, but let's fix this first. Bro's like, here, fuck it. Just get it. Get the Switch, man. Get the Switch, man. Alright, hold up. Let me see if I can actually fix this up one more time-ish, maybe. I don't know. If it will allow me to. Maybe, maybe not. I guess that's it, right? We hit the goal? We hit the fucking goal. Thank you. Holy shit. Alright. Fuck it. Switchy 2 it is. Switchy 2. Well, 450 out of 450. Let's see, hold up. Let me do this. And then let me fix this up real quickly. If I can go right here. Where is it? Okay, there we go. I got it. And was there any... Nope, no. We're good. Boom. I set it up. Sorry, Streamlabs was kind of glitching out. I think it's because I reset it like 3 times, so it wouldn't load properly. Did it fix? All right, the goal is fixed. The goal is fixed. Well, shit. We're good. 3 donations in a row. W. Oh, hold up. I gotta do the hashtag for you, man. All right. We're getting the Switchy 2. We hit the goal. Let's celebrate. Dude, hell fucking yeah. What is going on with the... What is going on? Dude, this thing's glitching on my side. I don't think it can handle you. Dude, okay, so whenever it came to your message, the comment piece, and also like the likes, it was going up and down like glitching. It literally was like glitching in and out. Dude, thank you, man. All right. Hold up. Let me do that guy Biss. And there we go. Let's see. I'm cooking, by the way. Oh, what you cooking? Good games. And wow, dude, that's crazy. Thank you so very much, by the way. It means a hell of a lot. Sonic and Shadow Generations on the Switch 2 is going to be like $49.99. Really? How does people feel about that? Like, I mean, it's at least just $50, right? Let's see. Feel bad for the Switch players that already own Sonic X Shadow Gen, because if you already own the Switch, then you can't reinstall on the Switch 2. They have to rebuy it. Is that a true statement at Turbo? Please don't tell me that's a true statement. As long as you hook up your Nintendo account, it should let you reinstall it, question mark. I also heard rumors of the, some Switch 2 versions being free upgrades for digital versions, but Switch 2 info is a mess. You're not wrong. That's the problem. The way that they're handling actually, like, communicating to everybody has been an absolute disaster, which then leads into people either making up information and kind of going off of that, or at least interpreting the information that they see on their websites in a different manner, instead of them just saying, hey, this is what's going to be going on, and giving you the information with also giving clarification on how it will all work. Like, that's the problem right now. It's miscommunications all around or all across the board, which makes it very difficult for anybody to really understand what the hell is going on. Because one minute we're saying, well, the upgrades are going to be specifically just non-negotiable. It's just you're gonna have to pay for, you know, the upgrades. Now we're hearing about some of them will be free, some of them won't. So is it going to be depending on the company? Like, third-party companies may allow you to do it for free. At some Nintendo games, maybe, if it's Nintendo content or controlled by them. So, like, it's very messy. Like, in general, it's absolutely messy. So I hate that. Let's see. The damn scalpers. Dude, the fucking scalpers. I am not excited about the freaking scalpers, man. You know, there's already people putting that system online for like over $1,000. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, they don't even have the system. They just have the freaking receipt. So they don't even have technically the item, but it's like, here. So I pre-ordered an item, which now you can pre-purchase my pre-order. What? Like, you're pre-purchasing a pre-order that isn't even guaranteed, because I mean, shit, the guy could actually go over there. I don't know. They could cancel the order. Hell, what if they have a shortage on the shipment order? Like, you'll still get it, but it may take longer. It's all by chance. You know what I mean? Which is insanity. When you really think about it that way, it's fucking insanity that people will actually do that. Like, I'm all right. If there's no other way to buy it, I still don't agree. I don't agree with the whole scalper situation. Also, Little Ball Fun, welcome to the live stream. Well, hello, handsome. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing really good. But if it's like someone, because I can be honest, that's how me and my family actually got our first PS4. We didn't have it pre-ordered. We bought it off of somebody that had an extra copy. But the thing is, we didn't overpay for it. There are, genuinely speaking, some people that will order too. Maybe they don't need it anymore, or simply they did it so then some people could just kind of buy it right off of them. Don't ask me. It's weird, but that's how it works, you know. So some people might just honestly, if they have the ability to sit at like a screen and try to refresh everything and try to worry about it, they'll actually go over there and maybe get like 2 copies or something, or even more depending, and they might just sell it at the exact same cost. So if you can find someone out there that is actually not shitty or scummy, and you know they got an extra order, fuck dude, do it, you know. Like, as long as it's not doing some kind of scummy transaction of like, oh, let's price it up to like, you know, $600 to $800 and try to make a freaking profit off of this dude, you know, because that is really, really kind of benefiting scalpers and showcasing that it works. So like, I think it is a little bit more situational, but if there was someone that didn't have an extra copy, I wouldn't have got the PS4 originally. Like, it might have been a month or 2 before I would actually get a PS4 because it was very high demand even back then, you know. So if you really think about it that way, I can understand some people may not exactly want to go through like the hassle of trying to figure out if they can even get one day 1 release, as long as you can find someone that isn't super scummy. I don't agree with scalper practices, abso-freaking-lutely not, but you know, I think there are a few people out there that are actually relatively nice and not just trying to scalp the shit out of you, basically be a scumbag. I'm doing okay, just passing through and saying hi. Hope you're well. I'm doing relatively well. I'm honestly just kind of chilling, enjoying some Danganronpa. It's been an absolute fun time. My dude over here was trying to go into the girls' bathroom, and I don't think he's allowed to go into the girls' bathroom, so fuck. Let's see. W, that guy Biz. Holy crap. I know, right? We hit the goals. So, I guess, we're good with the Switchy too. All right. I'm not gonna worry about Mario Kart Worlds right this second. Like, we'll figure that out right now. I'm just happy that we have the Switch fucking 2 good. Like, we don't have to worry about that shit anymore. So, on a serious note, I would definitely have to say to that guy Biss and also Chaos, you guys were really the big ones that helped out with getting this. To be honest with you. So I want to say thank you guys so very much. I think there was 1 or 2 smaller donations. I know I put some in there for it as well. I think I put about $20 and then the $50 that I put into it, and then I have another $50. So I put like 103 towards the Switch 2 that I knew that I could potentially do. So I just want to say a huge shout out to everyone that helped out donate towards it, so then we can actually get it on the day of release. It absolutely means a hell of a lot. I left for a minute to get some food. Well, Multiplayer Fridays are gonna be making a return. Wait, I just noticed a goal. I thought it was just 100. W to everyone that helped out. 100%. 100 freaking percent. It's insane. So thank you. It was one of those situations I wasn't expecting. Like I said before, this is kind of more so when we were talking about doing this, whenever it came to the Switch 2, I really was leaving it up to you guys in the community. If it was something that you guys wanted and we could actually, gather up the money to get it, I would get it. So you know what? Fuck it. I have the pre-order good. I put the $50 on it, and on the 21st of this month, actually 21st of next month, I'll go ahead and finish off the pre-order for it. So then we just pick it up and go. All right. This is the girls' bathroom. If I ever took one step in there, I'd become a total creep in everyone's eyes, and that'd be it for me. Well, yeah, you're not wrong about that. Look, you got some sympathy points because right this minute, you're in like the perfect freaking position. Everybody thought you were the killer for Sayaka. You're fine now. You know, everybody probably feels bad about that. Like, sorry that we thought, maybe like you were the killer, but you got your sympathy points right now. Not only that, but your friend, your supposed friend, also was trying to maybe get one up on you and try to make you the suspect of the murder. So you know what? Nah, dude, we're sorry. All right, let's see what's inside here. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wonder who donated. We need to thank those helped reach the goal, dude. I know that Chaos helped out. You helped out. The other individuals that also helped out, I think there was 2 others. I'm trying to remember everybody that helped out. I know it was you. I know it was Chaos. I put some money into it as well. Damn it. I have just recently met this individual. Cats and Dogs Have Fun is the one that introduced me and this guy together. He does like cool Souls-like content, which is really awesome. I went and watched a stream last night. Dark Souls Minute Guides. He also helped out a little bit with it last night. So I know for a fact that they definitely helped out a hell of a lot. So seriously, thank you guys. All right, shit, let me get here so I can keep up on the chat and everything. All right, here we go. W Chaos and W Individuals, hell yeah, let's go. Cookie going to rip Nintendo apart. Ella, can't wait. Ella, hope it's not an atrocious launch experience. Watch, now watch. My luck, I'm gonna get the broken system. I'm gonna have a fucking broken Switch at launch. I'm gonna be so upset, dude. I'm jinxing myself, all right? I'm preparing ourselves for the worst case scenario. The worst case scenario that could happen is we get a broken Switch at launch. Let's see. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I don't want that to happen. I can admit. Leave the area? Yes. And to get a replacement one, it'll take three fucking months. No, that would be so bad. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see, I donated 90 bucks and also gifted 20 freaking members, which once again, thank you so very much at Chaos. I think it was like over, like what, literally 190, so thank you so very much. Damn, I didn't get the membership. YouTube needs to still fix that, man, where we can actually just gift it to individuals. I really wish they would do that. They're not gonna do it, but it'll be nice. So this school has 3. How big is this school? Holy hell. All right, let's see. We got room 2A. So let's do that. Try 5 or 6 months. Dude, I swear, I'll be so sad about that. The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Sakura Ugami.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a really close look around.
Probably be a good idea. I'm gonna look at the clock real quickly. I know it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. Even if the new time was wrong, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. I really don't like that. Oh, coin! We got 75 of those now. All right, let's look at the monitor. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on right now. Right now, it's just showing the school crest. If I break it, Monokuma might come out and punish me.
He's gonna punish you, boy. He's gonna try to get up your wood again.
You gonna be getting that stuffing on that wood. See, probably it was inactive, got the memberships. I hate that. That's the only bad thing. I wish that YouTube would just allow you to gift it out individually. I swear, man. I swear to God, imagine on launch day, the fucking servers are just crashing back and forth. At least we would have some really good memeable content. At least that, right?
A surveillance camera. They're watching every single move we make.
Indeed they are. Being a little creepy. All right, let's see what we got here. Leave the area? Yes. All right, so let's see what we got here. Shit, so we came from there. We already checked that out. Let's keep on checking out the rest of the new floor. It looks like a cool little lounge area. You can lounge around a little bit. Like, but maybe, I don't know. All right, what about this door? Let's see who's inside here. I'm curious, to say the least. Ooh, got a library. All right, so we finally got us like a library, and a lot of people are in here. Let's see. Yeah, I've tried VR before. I had to take a 10-minute break every 20 minutes. Oh, for real? You were just kind of probably getting a little bit nauseous or straining the eyes? By the way, Chaos, did you meet Cookie from Shorts Live? No, Chaos found us when we did the Mario Kart Wave, right? Or was it before the wave? It has actually been a very long time. I think it was via through the Mario Kart Wave, funny enough. I think. It was that or Splatoons. I think it was Mario Kart. About 90% sure. About 90 freaking % sure. Alright, Byakuya.
But still, this library is most interesting.
Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
Alright, fair. Let's see what he's got to say.
I'm absolutely shocked.
How come?
Damnation!
You have all of these books here and not one copy of any of my works.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, yeah. Why would they have comics in a library?
Plus, most fanfics is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs.
You just don't get it. Not at all.
I do get it. And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Ow!
Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now, hear this! Appearances mean nothing at all! What you see before you is nothing more than the red that contains the meaty pulp of my genius. My genius. My creations are what determine my meaning and value.
You're so full of it.
I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours would drop my HP?
Bro! Those two really worry me. A little bit.
Yo, Kyoku! Let's go! It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal.
For a library, it's not that kind of it's not the kind of place I want to do much reading in. Alright. What's this? Can we look at the... It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. Well, maybe it's a laptop. It's probably not plugged in. It might be dead. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I could really do about it. I think it's just not plugged in. She's a smart girl, though, to be fair. Isn't when you buy games, if you have the Switch, you can just buy them on the store and not give them physically? LOL. Now, what are you kind of talking about? Are you talking about like in general? Because like, yeah, you of course can buy it digitally. Now, a lot of games that is going to be on the physical cartridge isn't even going to be on the cartridge itself. The game won't be on the cartridge itself. So, i.e., meaning, let's just say if you don't have internet that day or the Nintendo servers shut out, you're not going to be able to actually download the game onto your system. So that's kind of a shitty thing. They're basically useless. They're key cards. That's what they're calling it, key cards. Basically, it's a key to basically unlock, to download it from their servers, the actual game to download on the servers. It's not even on the card itself, which sucks. A lot of games are actually doing that for the Switch too. If you go and you look like on their website or some shit, or not even the website, but like people that's documenting it, it's actually showcasing a lot of games that are going to be where it's just digital downloads. At that point in time, what's the point of buying physical if it's not even going to have the full game on it? Which I know not only the Switch 2 has been really doing a lot of that, like in general, consoles have been kind of going away from doing physicals. There are still games out there, if you look and you actually read up on it, you can still play without an internet connection, but that's a very big draw that consoles had that they're kind of losing out on, is the fact that physical media was a very big draw, where if you don't have internet, or if you're in a situation where you don't have it, or just say even 10, 15 years down the line, you can still just pop in the disc and call it a day, you know? So like, yes and no. It's one of those situations of like, yeah, it's becoming one of those things where like not a lot of games are supporting physical, but it still sucks. It still stings. At that point, it's just like, fuck, dude. It's a good PC, man. At least then you get some really good ass deals. You know what I mean? Let's see, and not worry about the hassle. For me, whenever it comes to it, probably I'm just gonna keep treating the Switch 2 the way I did with my Switch 1. I'm gonna give my Switch 1 to my dad if he wants it. I think he wants it. And I might give him like 1 or 2 games that I have physically. I don't have a lot of games physical for the Switch 1, but sorry, that Pepsi gives me burps. It is what it is. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. I'm probably just gonna buy most of the games digitally. The only thing I need to look into is Mario Kart World. I wonder if you can buy it and if it's going to have the full game on the cartridge, because that might be the only one I buy specifically for the midnight launch. Let's just say I don't know. I don't know if my store will have a midnight launch. It really just kind of comes down to it. They may or may not. So I may do the midnight launch, or we might just wait until the actual day of the release and wait until I can get it in the morning. I haven't really figured out which one I'm going to do. Because I got to figure out when the GameStop actually does a launch, what their launch window kind of looks like. But anyways, whenever it comes to it, their servers, you know, their servers are going to be fucking shit the first night. Like, it's going to be shitting bricks the first night. So instead of downloading the game off of their servers, if the game is fully on the cartridge itself for Mario Kart Worlds, I might just go ahead and buy that one. So then I don't have to worry about their servers shitting out that night. But that's if the Worlds will even do that. I don't even know. Let's see what we got here. I actually met Cookie during the Mario Kart Wave 2 DLC. Yep, I thought it was that. I found Mario Kart Wave. I can't remember which wave though. I think it was 2 or 3. Wow, veteran fan. Literally, I think it was like Wave 2, which was so long ago. That's cool. Total, I think I donated almost 500 on the channel, XD. I think you've done more than that, Chaos. I'm gonna be 100%. You've gone above and beyond. If you really go and you think about it, you have gone above and beyond. So I really appreciate the heck out of it. I met Cookie in the Shorts live. I was scrolling and brain rot content until I found Cookie. Let's go! At least it's working. I'm so glad that I'm starting my YouTube Shorts again. I really am. Twitch too. I was like, yeah, finally, a real gamer doing content. We need views. We need more of those in the algorithm. Exactly! Also, Jessica, hey Cookie, hey! How you doing, by the way? A cartoon is celebrating an anniversary? What cartoon? Yeah, Cookie the GOAT. If anyone deserves it, it's Cookie. Thank you! I don't buy games physically on the Switch anymore because I don't trust myself with those small cartridges. I would lose them so easily. Honestly, I can't blame you. I have all my physical like games in those little Switch red cartridge, you know, little things, whatever you want to call it, little holes, the little slot holes. I don't know what you call it. And I barely even like touch them, but they're just super small. I would hate because I don't go out a lot. So I can only imagine if you do go out a lot and you're swapping in and out different games. Oh fuck, dude, that would be scary. That would be absolutely scary. Toko, let's go with Toko. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around you, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far.
Indeed, there's a plethora of books. It's true, but the content.
Why are you intervening? Did I want to talk to you, Fumi? No, I didn't want to fucking talk to you. Stop intervening. I'm talking to her.
You know nothing.
Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section?
Comic books for young adults? That stuff is a waste of time.
I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile.
My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all.
Oh, the lady doth protest too much. Methinks, I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action.
What? Fumi, what the fuck?
Boy, oh boy? I don't care if it's an anime or a comic or a fanfic or whatever. It's all filth. Throw it away. Culture.
Let's see, wait, throw away culture. That'll be trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm going to throw up.
You're insulting me, and you're insulting my eye.
These two really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, they are a little bit freaky. It looks like there's some books over here. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. It looks like this library has been neglected for a pretty long time. I wonder why. As nice as the school itself is, whoever's in charge of the upkeep has been pretty lazy. Strange. Yeah, I can admit this. My bookshelf was probably fucking dusty as hell too, to be quite frank. Okay, we did talk to Byakuya, right? We'll check and make sure. But still, this library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it?
Stop talking.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Okay, fair. Got another damn monitor right there. I'm starving for information from the outside world. If only if there was a TV that worked. Alright, let's see about this one right here. How long am I going to be stuck here being watched by all those cameras? And let's see about the library itself right here. The shelf is packed with typed books. Incredibly dusty. Yep, it's the same stuff. But! Got a coin. That's what I was waiting for, was another coin to pop out. Oh, did we check the letter? I think that's the only thing we haven't checked out. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope Peaks Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while.
Well, shall we see what's inside? Ooh, I'm excited to see how that's going to be. SpongeBob SquarePants, he's 25.
Jesus Christ.
25 years of SpongeBob SquarePants? I thought it was a little bit longer, but damn, when was like the first episode of SpongeBob aired? Let's see, yeah, when I had the Switch, most of mine was digital. All-Stars and Mario Kart 8 was the only physical ones I had. I think I have a physical copy of Animal Crossing, Yoshi's Crafted World, Breath of the Wild, Switch Sports, what else? Pokemon Sword and Shield, Donkey Kong Country, because I remember my first 2 games for the Switch 2 was Donkey Kong Country and Breath of the Wild. I think that's all my physical copy games. There might be 1 or 2 that I'm missing. I did get a kind of like a pack-in title where it had 2, Super Monkey Ball, and they also had, what was the other game? Sonic. What was the Sonic game? Not Frontiers. The one that everybody is like shitting on all the time. That people says it's not Colors. I don't remember what it's called. It was the one that I actually liked, but a lot of people hate. Where you get to customize and create your own character. Let's see. Are they bringing back Beetle Mode for Mario Kart World? If so, are they bringing back Shine? So they showcased that they are bringing back Battle Mode, but they've only showed off Balloon Battle and Coin Runner or Coin Toss. Those are the only 2 that they have announced thus far. They might showcase even more. We don't know if there's going to be any more or not. Physical copies is dead. I only have a PS3 physical copies because they are fun to collect for me. PS4, PS5 looks dry, and to get the best looking physical copy, you have to buy expensive editions. Now, I'll definitely say this. I really was a avid looking collector for the PS3 and PS4 console generation. I have like, just for PS4 games, dude, I know I at least have like, just on that shelf there, probably 100, 110 games just for the PS4. I'm pretty sure. And then whenever it comes to PS3, it's relatively good as well. It's like I got like 100 games there as well for the most part. I would need to count them again, but I really started collecting them. But I stopped collecting really, I think 2018, 2019 is when I stopped collecting for PS4 games and stuff, because I just started buying most of my games on the PC. So I think the last time I actually really enjoyed buying a physical copy of a game was like the collector's editions. I did like the collector's editions. I think they're really cool. The last one I got was Biomutant. It came with like a really cool collector's edition. And I think Cyberpunk was the other one. I think I still had the Cyberpunk one on the other side of my room, like the actual statue that it came with. Sonic Forces. Yes, it was Sonic Forces, by the way. But the most I've collected in the last couple of years is Demon Souls, Sonic Frontiers. I think I got one other Switch game, and that's really about it for like physical copied games. Those are the last physical copy games I've actually bought in the last 3 years. The only other thing that I bought physically that I want to use but I can't use is I found it at this weird retro game shop. It was a demo version of Catherine for the 360. I don't own a 360, but I've been wanting to try out the demo version of Catherine just to see how different it is or what it is. It's literally like a physical copy demo, which is really cool of the game itself. So I want to try it out so bad, but I don't have a 360 to run it. So it would be really cool. I wonder if I could just run it off the 360 emulator if I actually got like a disk drive, like what you can kind of do with PS2 games. I would have to see if they have the ability to do that. If so, that would be really cool to try. Let's see, and still hasn't done the boating license. Oh my god, you're not wrong about that. Let's see, LO Cookie and a whole GameStop used section. Literally, dude, I'm telling you. No, GameStop used to be the shit when you could do the buy 2, get 1 free. And then what you would do is you would like find you could actually really abuse the systems out. Me and my brother used to do it. We would get some really good games for like good sales, because what they would do is they would like give the cheapest one for free. So we would try to keep them all kind of similar in prices. And if we had a game that we really liked, but it was a little bit over the budget of what we wanted to pay, what we would do is we would swap it. Let's just say if I had a game and my budget was like $60, I got 2 games that was $30, and the other one was 40. Just say if my brother was doing $45, right? What he would do is he would take his $30 game that he was thinking about getting, and swap it with mine real quickly. So technically that would be the free game. And then he would take the $45 game, you know, like the one that I would want or something. And basically what we would do is he would have that one and maybe price it the same way and try to find a way to basically make it so where you kind of get a little bit of a deal out of it, and it would work really well. To be quite honest, you would save a little bit of money doing so. The buy two get one frees were the shit, in my opinion. Like, it's been a very long time that I know that they still do offers like that, but I'm sorry, like, their offers compared to what they used to do, nowhere near it. Nowhere fucking near it. Like, that was the good shit, man. I really do think if you were like part of the PS3 generation and a little bit of 4, you probably got the best time, like just right before everything went to shit, in my opinion, like for physical media, for like actual, you know, games. You honestly got some really great deals, man. I'll tell you that. I uploaded something on the memes. Oh, you did? I can check it in just a second. Sonic Frontiers was mid. The only thing that was good was music, in my opinion. 100% agree. 100% agreed about that. I think the music was really good, and it has the foundation for them to build upon. If Frontiers 2 is shit, I'm done. Don't ever ask me to play a Sonic game ever again. After Frontiers 2, that's it. Then we'll probably play 06 for the memes. But like new Sonic games, fuck no. Don't no. We'll play Frontiers 2, but after fucking Frontiers 2, no. That's it. That's all she wrote. This is truly such a sad time. Bro memed it. Alright, we getting the Switchy 2. We hit the goal. Let's celebrate. I was like, bro. I was like, no, Cookie, stay away from the Switchy 2, man. Stay away from that shit. Hey, you gotta admit, this is definitely an interesting year on the channel, I gotta say, right? Come on, SpongeBob. It's like one lap around school, right, Cookie? You're not wrong. And he still hasn't been able to do it correctly. He gets so panicky, man. There's a mod for Sonic Forces, really good. Oh, for real? What does it do? What does it change? Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope Peaks Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years... Oh, this seems interesting. Alright. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as the intuition of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope Peaks Academy must now lower the lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end of Hope Peaks Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues... What? Forces? The issue forces are closed. Our closure have been resolved. Okay. That being said, this is the end for now. When was this? What? So, like... the school was technically, like, stopping enrollment? At least for now? That's kind of what the letter implies? So why are we here? Just to suffer, I guess? And would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. So, I mean, Monokuma said, hey, we're kind of in our own fucking space, you might as well say. Nowhere near Earth. So, what in the fuck is going on? For now, we're waiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school, and judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. No, years ago at least. What the fuck? If I had to guess, I'd say this is at least a year-old letter. Jesus fuck, dude. So you're saying Hope Peaks closed down at least a year ago? So what? The invitations that we all got was fake by Monokuma and the people behind him? most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. It didn't look like it was ran down. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? That's another true statement. You would think it would have been closed, right? Like, it would have been announced officially. This is a big deal school, so what the fuck? Not unless because it's got stuff to do whenever it comes to governmental funding. They might have done it like as a fucking cover-up. That's the only thing I can definitely say is like, look, we're not going to announce it to the public until we know officially what is fully going to be happening. And then this shit ended up happening. So that's what it seems like. But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So in other words,
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people who could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However,
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding this school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be nice and simple solution. It's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Serious issues? What is these serious issues? But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What do they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
now,
If the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, would that be enough to get us out of here? Or... very interesting. I definitely gotta say, very freaking interesting. So they kind of overtook the freaking school, maybe even like the abandoned school. Like I don't know. It is kind of interesting. It's definitely implying that, but Jesus, it's gotta be it's gotta be like a cover up, like a government kind of cover up. That's what at least it's sounding like. You know, man, I swear to God, it's really kind of reminding me of, like I said before. Now once again, not Battle Royale, fucking Fortnite garbage. Battle Royale 2000, all right, fucking 2000, man. That shit was good. They would drop kids on an island. Government officials knew all about it. Like, everybody knew about it, technically. But, like, this one's more of a secretive, kind of lucrative thing for the government to actually place people in here. With, like, higher intellect to test them out. And just to have fun fucking with people. So, it is kind of interesting, to say the least. I don't know yet. Look up Sonic Forces Overclock trailer. The mod fixes stories and levels. It's better than Frontiers. Thank you for letting me know that. I'll definitely, I'll keep that in mind. I'll write that down real quick, actually. So I don't forget. I'm back from dinner, chicken tacos, and also refried beans. Also tired, but good. I'm glad that you're doing great. Sorry that you're tired. The food really sounds good, though. Hang on, that meme puzzle just sent gave me an idea. Oh, ayo! All right, I can't wait to hear the idea. All right, let me go here. Create a note. Sonic. What's it called? Sonic Forces Overclocked? Yeah. Yeah, I'll check it out later. Alright, and there we go. I went ahead and did that real quickly. Yo, we're working on episode Shadow. Oh, for real? I know the last project that I heard that was kind of like mods and stuff for it, that people have been working their butt off on Sonic 06. Like, making it really super duper good. Alright, let's see if they got anything to say. But still, this library is most interesting. What's interesting about it? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about it out loud. Alright, let's see if Kyoku says anything new. It's remarkably dusty in here, and the lighting is less than ideal. We already read that. Okay, I just want to make sure. Oh, hold up. Can we look at the door back there? What's behind this door? It's some kind of archive. All I saw in there was stacks of old books and files. I can't imagine what business you would have in there. That's true. I don't really have any reason to check it out. I feel like that's going to be an integral part later. I don't know why. It's going to... If it's an archive, maybe it's got stuff that could help us out. Leave the area? Yes. Let's see... But the main game is complete. So, Forces Overclocked is complete, other than the episodes that they're kind of working on for the different characters within it. Okay. Thank you for the info, by the way. Alright, we got 2B. Where's 9S? Alright. Got us like another classroom. Reality isn't everything. And then we got the bear itself. Alright, yep, it's still bolted the hell in back. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but the second floor, too. The windows here have those same metal plates covering them. Jeez, man. Maybe we're not allowed to break them, but what about blocking them so they can't see? Hey, you're thinking outside the box. Nope, still not brave enough to try it. Oh, yo, we got the coin. Let's get that coin, baby. I wonder what, it looks like that's supposed to be blood, right? Yeah, they did the censorship for the blood itself, if I remember correctly. All right, this is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. I'd love to just smash the stupid thing, but who knows what happened to me what would happen to me if I did. Also, there is like, I think there's another new game made by the creators, or it's similar. I don't know if it's made by the same creators, but there is like a new game apparently that looks kind of like Danganronpa. I gotta remember the name of it, but it did look pretty damn interesting. All right, let's go. Leave the area? Yes. All right, so we got the information that we needed. We found an old letter implying that the school was shut down for reasons that we don't quite know, and they were waiting for governmental kind of maybe funding or maybe something for them, like, you know, I don't know, some type of thing to help them figure out what they might want to do with the school going forward. The pool? There's a freaking pool in a school? Bro! So we got the boys and the girls. Holy shit, that's a minigun.
Just a second.
Yeah, I was helping my father this morning with the trailer the other day, but we did fill in the holes for the other day. Oh, you did? Oh yeah, I remember you said that. I think you gotta repaint it, and you gotta get the carpet up. So, what ended up happening? At the time on my grave, Sonic 06 Remake will be available. LOL. Unfortunately, I don't like waiting for a game that long. I can't blame you. Like, I think whenever it comes to it, like, I can't blame you for not really wanting to be waiting, like, you're being a little bit impatient for it and stuff, and that's totally understandable. But, as long as it seems like they're actually getting progress done and they're not just fucking around and keeping people waiting, you know, if it's taking a while because they're, like, really trying to polish it up, fuck, dude, take as long as they need. I guess I'm kind of that mindset. Like, I'm excited for things, but I guess we've just seen, and I know you've seen it too, so many broken games. I'm like, dude, I would have rather you just wait a whole year to fix this shit. You know, I can 100% admit that. Hey, it's Shiina. Or is it AoE? I forgot if it's AoE or IoE. I'm gonna call her AoE, Ashihina. Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Hey, go swimming, my lady. You're a great swimmer, right? One of them, actually the best. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. Makoto, she's excited, okay? She's really excited. Fuck off.
Okay.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Diana seems way more excited than usual. All right, let's see what Shihiro's got to say. Hey, Shihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker room here has all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Huh? I don't even want to go into the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I mean, I can't blame her. Shit might... Look, she might get shanked. She'll be in the locker room taking a shower real quickly, getting all spruced up. Next thing you know, just fucking shanked right in the goddamn side. I can't blame her at all. I don't get it. Is she afraid of the locker room or something? That's a pretty weird phobia, though. She's just afraid of the people that may actually come in there.
The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad.
The occasional class trial of trying to find a fucking murderer is not going to be that bad. You, my lady, are crazy. A surveillance camera. Even here, we're being watched. Got a damn minigun, bro. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that? All right, let's check out the floaties, dude. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. Coin, baby! We almost got 80 coins. Sick. All right, can we go into the boys' locker room? Behind this door is the locker room.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Really? So you need to be able to actually reach it by using your handbook. That makes sense, like a photo ID kind of situation. Monokuma?
Really?
Oh!
If you want to unlock the locker room,
You have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door.
however, to ensure maximum security within each locker room,
Only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line.
But
But what if someone opens a door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such an indecently will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. Well, that's interesting to say.
see, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right?
It'll be like, oh, dooka 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 dooka.
just a second.
I bet it really hurts to get shot by that thing. No shit! No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. Yeah, you'd be fucking dead. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not?
What?
Never even occurred to me to think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound?
I got it.
Time for a new rule. Oh, he's applying a new rule. I'd be like, there ain't no new rules. You can't be doing that shit.
Time for a new rule.
As for this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited.
There. So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right?
You like that?
I'm kind of a genius, right? It's cause my brain is 100% cotton.
Honestly,
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
is that okay?
I don't know about that. People are fucking sneaky, fucking decisive, fucking conniving. You never know.
After all,
They would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using a handbook. That is true. What about stealing, though? What if someone steals the handbook? I mean, we're talking about lending and potentially going into the locker rooms by, you know, like, kind of forcing your way in behind them, right? What about if you stole the shit? But, you know, it seems awfully concerned with all of this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
it's cause
Oh, no. Monokuma!
it's cause all you teenagers are sex crazed maniacs.
You're at that age, you're trying to, you try to open a plastic bottle. Get your bottles ready, get your pillows ready. Shit's about to get fucking wild with Monokuma. Hell, just go ahead and take Monokuma. Why don't you, you know what, Monokuma might like this, but you know what? Start humping Monokuma. All right, he's a stuffy, all right? Look, for the ladies, it can hump a dump. You get right on top. For the dudes, all you gotta do is go to go to the back door, take a, like, I don't know, a shiv or something, carve out a hole, and you can start fucking it all. You'll make that stuff and go wild inside.
So, to keep anything unseemly from happening,
I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some women decide to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them.
all I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Yes.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms, by force or by cunning. Do whatever you want.
God damn, he's implying, hey, you want to go in there? You want to fucking rape somebody? Go right ahead.
Jesus Christ, bro.
just the worst.
I hate you so much.
See ya later.
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya!
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Shihiro, you wanna come with me?
As for me,
There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll have to pass this time.
Huh?
How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you, my lady. Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea of what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Alright, there we go. Oh, we already made it back to the dining hall. Damn, that was kind of wild and
Listen
quick.
to me.
Yep, today was just filling the holes, but it was a lot of holes to fill. The wallboard joint compound, we had a gallon and it was almost empty when we finished. Oh my god, dude. But you did say you finished, right? So that's actually really good. If you finished it all, at least you won't have to try to get more of the wallboard kind of joint compound to, you know, to mix it up and stuff of that nature for tomorrow, right? So that's actually a really good thing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover any interesting new anything?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library.
Okay.
And a pool, a freaking pool, a locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well, there was not, however, anything resembling an escape route.
Yeah, she's right.
I see.
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all skulky. Wait until you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down.
The
and
warehouse and the bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. Oh, for really?
listen. You hear me?
And the warehouse is full chock of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go on ahead and stuff yourselves to the gills whenever you feel like it. Ha ha ha.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well,
What?
there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come
You
on.
fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking
We're still
around.
trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Jesus Christ, bro, he's pissed. Yeah. Oh, what? What happened? Hey, yo, hey, Tyler. 1, welcome to the live stream, dude. It's great to be able to see you. 2, thank you for being a member for 34 freaking months. That's a massive W, Dono. I know, right? I'm telling you. Tonight has been a wild freaking ride. I'll be 100%, man. I really got to say thank you to the guy, Biss. And dude, it's great to see you. How are you doing, man? Hope you're doing pretty good today. Hold up, I'm gonna go ahead and do hashtag Tyler. Oh, did you see the new badge? I know it took me a while, but the new badge is here. It's actually a what do you call it? I made the red velvet one. I still gotta figure out what's the next one. So we got the red velvet, and then we got the king red velvet. So I think I can make one more. So we got year 1, year 2. Wait, no, we got new, like whenever you become a new member. Year 1, year 2. No. What was it? 3 months. Oh, sorry. New member. A month or 3 months, I forgot. I think it's a month. 3 months. And then it's a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. I think number 5. I think 5 year. I think that's the next one I can do is 5 year. I don't remember, but I think number 5. I gotta figure out what's next. You guys gotta let me know what you guys would like for the next, like, badge. I don't know. Just got back from vacation in Palm Springs. Ooh, was it pretty good, by the way? I hope it was, man. Like, on a serious note, I hope everything went really, really well. We've honestly just been enjoying this. I'm enjoying Danganronpa a hell of a lot. I'm really excited. I want to see if I can go ahead and pick up the. I'm thinking about potentially if I have enough. I'm gonna look later tonight. If I have enough, I think I might go ahead and pick up Danganronpa not 1, but 2 and 3. They're on sale right this minute, but I've really just been enjoying Danganronpa, dude. They're actually really, really good. Now,
there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then,
So, are we done for the day? Well, yeah, I guess so. The air seems so suddenly grown heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope? Da-da-da-da. It was a great time. Dude, I'm very happy that it was a good time. I gotta, figure out, like, I wouldn't mind maybe going, I don't know, like, I kind of want to go somewhere with my brother or something. I don't know, like, not anywhere crazy, but I don't know. Just kind of get out of, where I live. Not like, you know, like, out, like, forever or whatnot. Just kind of get out for a couple hours. I might see if he just wants to maybe go to, like, I don't know, I know this is different, but I kind of want to go to, like, Books A Million, or go kind of, like, out somewhere, like, even a freaking, like, a park or something. That's what I'm feeling like, is, I don't know if my brother would want to, because it would be cool to go with him, but maybe go out, like, to a park or something, just kind of chill out for a little bit. Not even really a park, more of a trail, kind of like a small little, you know, trail, nothing crazy, just easy trail that you can kind of do, kind of sightseeing a little bit. I think that would be really cool this summer. I'm hoping maybe this summer me and him could do that if he feels like it, if he, you know, if he's got time. Da-da-da-da. All right, what's about to go down? Oh, it's already nighttime? Bing bong. Well, well, well. I'm excited to see what else could be happening.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
10 p.m., ayo.
As such, it is officially nighttime.
Ayo.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. And
You're like, let me get my
entry at
food.
that point is strictly prohibited.
Dude, I'll be dashing. I'll be trying to get my freaking food real quick. I'll be like, dude, we gotta get that freaking food. We gotta get that food, man. Let's see. Hey, Cookie, dropped a like. Thank you for the like. I really appreciate the heck out of that. It's great to be able to see you as well, Dark Souls Minute Guides. I actually did watch a good amount of your stream last night. I think I ended up falling asleep after you beat, what was it? The guy on the boar? I think I ended up falling asleep right after that because I think you took like a little break. So while you were taking a break, I literally just fell fucking asleep. Also, that was really cool. You're making me really want to go back and play Elden Ring. I haven't played Elden Ring since the DLC dropped, originally, so last year.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Ayo, have a great stream. Thank you. I really appreciate that. If you happen to go stream, I hope that your stream goes really well for you as well, man. If you're still streaming, I'll see if I can pop in for a little bit. Let's see. Thanks, bro. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. But yeah, it was a really chill time. Let's see. What's up, bros? Hey, Crazy Larry. It's great to be able to see you. How are you doing, man? I hope you're doing relatively well. It's really good to see you, man. All right, let's see what we got to say here. Here we go. We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. I'll be like, God damn it, I forgot my snacks. I forgot my freaking cookies, man. Let me go get my cookies real quick. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. All right, here we go. Monokuma Theater. Not Monokuma. I love the music. Mr. Monokuma, Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skills or hobbies I can't say I'm super good at. My grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay. Not great, but not awful. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
What the hell? I'm interested in that. Oh, okay. We'll go with that. Jesus Christ. Bing bong da ding dong, I would definitely have to say. All right. Good morning. Indeed.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. p.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine.
Thank God. Now we can actually move around. Get me some cookies. That's what we need. Mings is like, hey, Crazy Larry, how are you doing? Been doing good. A lot has been happening. Plus, I've been on a drawing spree like crazy. How y'all been? Pretty damn good, dude. Pretty freaking good. Just chillaxing, enjoying the night, playing some good old freaking Danganronpa. And that's really cool that you've been just kind of drawing. I need to get back into drawing. I'm always hit or miss whenever it comes to drawing. The next weekend that I have to myself, I want to just sit there and draw for a couple hours. But I'm happy for you, man. That sounds like it was just kind of chill. Just a really chill time drawing.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Like, no. What is your problem, my friend?
Oh, that's right.
Uh-oh, what's monokuma?
I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated.
It's gotta be with the new
regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
The new rules have been added to the regulations menu. Alright. You must be referring to yesterday loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Well, hold up. I'm not ready to go to breakfast yet. I want to check out my e-handbook. Regulations. Let's see if he's got any new ones. Okay, students may reside only within the school. Let's see, that's number 2. So let's check out the new rule. Alright, so rule 10. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. So there is now 10 rules that is happening as of right this minute. I can't let myself turn away from Sayaka's death. For Sayaka and for myself. Alright. This is one of the monitors monokuma appears on. I'd love to just smash the stupid thing, but who knows what would happen to me. Yes! We got another coin. I was hoping we would get another one. So we got 79 of those. Oh, real quickly, let's go ahead and save the game. It's always great to save because you never know when you're going to get plucked. Ain't that the truth? Alright, this is... Actually, hold up. That is slot 20. I said slot 20 will be our backup, while slot 10 is going to be our actual save date. Alright, there we go. Leave the area? Yes. Alright, so... let's see what happens. We go here to Toko. The others must be waiting for me in the dining hall. I've mainly been drawing my own retake/designs of my series characters. Oh, that's actually really cool. So, like, characters maybe that you haven't drawn in, like, a year or two, and you just want to see how it looks. Like, you know, that's actually really cool. Alright, we got the disposal area. Let's see what else we got here. Isn't there a way to run? I forgot. Yes, it is gonna be B. The others must be wait. I don't want to go to the others. Fuck the others. God damn it. Alright, I guess I'll go to them. Might as well, right? Oh, didn't they say the bathhouse opened up? Yeah, but they're not gonna let us go yet. Alright, we'll go here first. Alright, let's check on everybody. I'm curious, to say the least.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Good morning. Is everyone here already?
Yo, yo, yo.
Oh, dude, it's the guy that sounds like Ichiban. Yeah. Bro, I should just call him Ichi. Fucking Ichi. Wait, Hiro. Yasuhiro. Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya's no surprise, but it's strange that Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm pretty sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem, which is I am thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Why Hifumi? Probably going for the weakest link whenever it comes to girls. It's like, look, yo, well, no, he's into the 2D fucking animation girls. I don't know about this. Huh? Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Bro's gonna be simping in a minute. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's orders, Hifumi schooled his way into the kitchen. A few minutes later, he pops back out.
Thank you for waiting.
Ifumi reappeared with a tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Huh, finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all.
It's all about the law of causality. Basic instinct, act and react. Ugh. Well then, if you don't mind.
A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh,
Wait. She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. Why? That's pretty fucked up. Crash.
What?
What? What the? Hey, what are you doing that, my little white rabbit?
Call her a little white rabbit.
Hate this kind of tea. I don't understand. You told us to get that tea for you.
yes, indeed.
Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. They then ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be a part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that that way adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. The mere condiments. That's interesting. So that's how you like it. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. They're like, what the fuck are you on about your tea?
I went all that trouble to make you that tea and you wanted me to go even farther?
Yes, I realize it could be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it's always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Yes, but we're not at a cafe right now, my lady. We're in a fucking school dying. It's battle royale in a fucking school right now, girl. Take what you can get. If you can get fucking tea, take the tea. If you can get milk, take the milk. If you can get tea and milk, mix it together. Not just crash it across the fucking room. Hey, I guess if you want to make a statement that you're crazy so people will leave you alone, I guess this is a great way to do it. People's gonna be like, this bitch is batshit crazy.
Well, we don't actually have a menu.
You little bitch.
That does not matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, you swine. Look, she's gonna take like a fucking whip to the ass of a Fumi. You better get in there, boy. What?
What?
That time.
Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out.
Bro. The timing, bro. You better squeal, piggy. Squeal! Want me to slap you up? Want me to take that fucking milk tea and run it down your body? Oh, you don't? Well, too fucking bad. Start whipping the shit out of him. Squeal! Okay, you little piggy. Okay, your little piggy will bring it right out. Huh. Oh, man. Let's see. One of the reasons why I like Celeste, to be honest, Celeste is cool, I gotta admit. In one way, that whole thing that just happened, I liked. I can admit. I do love the Korikon. A Korikon? Korikon? You were like a totally different person right now. Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I hate to have her as an enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. Oh, I always feel like drawing a few days ago. I just need to remember to continue. Ooh, Ooh, I hope it goes well. Also, Sleepy Carson. I didn't say this a second ago, but welcome to the live stream. Let's see, not what I meant. Drawing my own take on characters, like I said. I made my own design of characters like Batman. Oh, from the DC series. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm sorry that I misinterpreted what you were saying. I'm sorry about that. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. Also, Minx, if you do happen to draw in a couple of days, what were you thinking about drawing? Hello. I hope your night's going well, by the way, if it's nighttime over there. The dining hall doors flew open, and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot.
Huh?
There's a mystery afoot? Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that, he didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might have meant. Oh yeah, probably dead. Probably fucking dead. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
Ah! I was just about to suggest the same thing!
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button until I get a response.
Well then, very well. Then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building.
Yeah, before it's too late. Anyways, we have to just do our best to find Byakuya. So, where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to check out the second floor of the school again. School archives. Guarantee it's gonna be in the fucking archive room. Celeste, let's talk to you real quickly. Celeste, aren't you going to help look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Huh?
As for me,
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you are in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Okay. But aren't you being kind of selfish? She doesn't care. She wants that fucking tea, dude. No, you good, Cookie? Hell yeah. Alright, just want to make sure. Thank you. I hope your day is going well as well. Pretty good. I can't really complain. It's been a pretty damn good day. I would definitely have to say I'm glad. I'm sorry about that, but no, thank you. Such an icon. I know, right? All right, let's check on Hifumi.
Ah,
Mr. Naegi. Was it Naegi? I think it's Naegi, if I remember correctly, the pronunciation.
what's going on?
Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to go look for him.
What? That's not good to know.
However,
This little piggy needs to.
What? Oh, man. I have a wholly addicted to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. Okay. Oh, God, this dude. The fucking face of the...
To bless this Wait, what? To bless this underdeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul.
Oh, okay, good luck with that. Hifumi created some creepy alternative reality for himself. Dude's a little creepy. Oh, let's see if I can get another coin. There's a bunch of vegetables all piled up. Ah, is that a bell pepper? Oh no, it's just a paprika. Ah, I was hoping a coin. Let me check this out. There's a surveillance camera in the kitchen too. No monokuma could be watching me. There's no way I could concentrate on cooking anyways. Damn it! I was hoping maybe I could get some. Leave the kitchen? Yes. I was thinking of drawing my character, switching this YouTube icon, but it's going to be different. Oh, really? Well, if you do happen to do it, it's going to be cool to actually see you kind of replace the character in a couple of days. They want us to go to the second floor. All right, let's go check on them real quickly. Toko? Hey, Toko, hanging out with Hina, huh?
what's your problem?
What? You got a problem with that? No. Huh. Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina. I guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports idiot. If something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. Huh? What? Were you eavesdropping? Awful. You're just awful. Look at the shit you said. He lost, you stray cat. Makes sense. I would be a stray cat. She's the idiot jock. She'll just go in, bouncing in, and I can just run away real quick. Don't worry. She's fine, alright? She's an athlete. Everything's fine. You know, legitimately, that shit would actually happen. It is what it is. That shit would actually happen. Came back to Hifume being weird as usual. I hate him so much, bro. Bro, he's so fucking weird. He's making some weird-ass fantasy about the girl treating him like that and being a piggy. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Toko is such an icon. I love her character so much. I like what just happened. That interaction just made me like her a little bit. Like, I wouldn't trust her. I wouldn't want to be near her. I'm gonna be 100%. The good thing is she wouldn't value what I have to offer. She would look at me in real life and be like, look, this puny little fucker, he's not gonna be able to... Well, no. She might still... Well, no. She would know that I would probably be the same way as her. I would be like, look, fuck you, I'm running away. So she wouldn't partner up with me. She'd be like, fuck this dude. I know this guy. As she said, stray cat. I'm a fucking stray cat indeed. Hey, Hina, any luck? Nah, it's no use. I keep banging on his door and nothing. Come on already, open up! Starts banging the fuck out of it. Careful, you're gonna bust almost said bust a nut. You're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know. If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been knocking long enough. I think I could say for sure he's not in there. I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go look around for him.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck. All right, let's see what we got. I love the music, by the way. Music, nice. Very, very nice. Can I use my tokens now? I got a lot of them, so I kind of want to use that. Oh, what's this? Oh man, the store's opened up now. Let's check it out. So this is the storage room that they were talking about. Hey, looky, it's Kiyotaka. Aha, I see you come to search this area as well, Makoto. But you are one step too late. I have already finished my investigation. There was no trace of Byakuya here.
You hear me?
An army marches on its stomach, as they say.
In other words,
So, I thought maybe he would come here to have his fill. We must all eat. Eat until there's nothing left to eat.
you understand?
Anyways, now's no time to get discouraged. We must head elsewhere to continue our search. Yeah, you're right. Oh, hold up, I gotta look at the food, bro. Is this a fridge that I can mention? It's stuffed tight with food and drinks. Got the damn camera still right there. The surveillance camera. Someone using the cameras to watch people die. As much as it gets on my nerves, I better leave it alone. Probably be a wise idea, my friendo. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. Okay, anything else? What is this, a monitor? Yep, this is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on right now. It's just showing the school crest. If I break it, Monokuma might come and punish me. I don't think there's anything else. Let me check this shelf. It's saying the same stuff. What about this one? There's all types of different food. From basic ingredients to snacks and candies. It's everything anyone could ever want or need. Man, this place has a lot of shit. Leave the area? Yes. Oh my god, the store has arrived. Ayo! The motherfucker's crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie about that. Alright. Well, we checked out there. What about the laundry room? Let's check it out real quick. Anybody in here? Got the damn Junko book still. I'm really sad Junko died, though. Damn. It's a bunch of magazines. One's called The Lovely Ladies of Earth. It's filled with what they refer to as world-class beauties. Hey! We got 80 coins now. Sick. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and leave out of here. Alright, we got the bath. Alright, here we go. In case you forgot, one of the buttons shows everything set. Oh, dude, I forgot about that. I did actually forget about that. There it goes. Thank you for actually reminding me about that. I almost forgot about that whole thing. What in the world? Is this the bathroom? Like the bathhouse? Yeah. Thank you for reminding me about that. Mundo, what you doing in here? How's it going? You find him? No.
Hey,
Shit. Man, where the hell did he go? He's got his head stuck so far up his ass. Who knows? What's... He's got his head... he's got his head stuck up so far up his ass. Who knows what's going on with him? I figured maybe he was taking a bath or something.
By the way.
So what about you? You a morning bath kind of guy?
Hell yeah.
After spending all night riding your hog. What? After spending all night riding your hog, wind your face, wind in your face. Oh! Oh, never mind. Dude, I totally forgot he's a biker gang. So what I... Riding your hog. I thought he meant our hog. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? We had intercourse? What happened? God damn it. After spending all night riding your hog, wind in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip. The hot water loosens you up, and the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping. Sure thing. I have to take your word for all that.
What?
What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Fucking nerd.
Hell yeah.
Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time. You'll see. I'll think about it. But, I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog... You're riding your hog here in the school, right? Exactly. Now, he's got a freaking point. Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. I wish that we would have assigned lockers. And make it a little bit easier to know whose is who. Got some chairs over there. Let's check it out. Using this massage chair would make me feel kind of old. Yo, another coin! Yes! 81 coins! Let's go! RP Junko, literally. I hate that she had to die so quick, man. Alright, let's check out what's inside here. So this is the actual bathhouse? Oh, it's got like... It looks actually really cool, not gonna lie. Alright, so we got this. I know I feel like someone's gonna end up dead in here. This bathtub is huge. I think that's really about it. Seems like it for now. Alright, here we go. Dude, whoa, what is this? This room looks freaky. I guess this is like a, kind of like a sauna. Is this a sauna room? I'm gonna say yeah. What's this? Is it the heat source for the sauna? Yeah, it is a sauna. I was honestly confused for a second. I was like, shit. Alright, leave the sauna? Yes. Well, that's our first time actually visiting the sauna. Leave the bathhouse? Yes, please. This place literally does have everything that you need. Leave the area? Yes. Alright. So we checked out the sauna. We checked out the rooms back there. I checked out the laundry. So I guess let's go ahead and go this way so we can start making our way to the second floor. Takes us like 30 minutes to get to the second floor because I'm just interacting with everyone. Anyone and everyone is like, hold on, we'll find them, but we gotta look around. You never know what might be all in here, right? Exactly. Alright, we're gonna leave that area. Let's see if I can actually make it inside the store. I think we're gonna be able to go into the store. Well, we're about to find out. Alright, will allow me? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, it's time to go and use our coins. We got 80-something coins, so let's see what we get. Would you like to try a hand against the almighty Mono machine? Alright, let's give it a shot. We got 81 coins, so let's see. Repeats are only 14% thus far. So, let's see what I can do here. I'm gonna do... What if I do 5 coins? 5 coins it is. Fuck it. I got an item. It looks like notes. Also, I got lucky. What is the lucky bonus? Oh, it gives me 2 bow? What the hell is that? Oh no. Got something cool though. Alright. Fuck it. Cha-ching! Let's go gambling! Ba-ding! Oh, dang it. Spinning. Oh, dang it. I think we got a new item. They look like a Coca-Cola can. All right. You know what? Fudge it. Let's go with 5 coins. I'm gonna do 5 coins. I think that's fair. Got an item. Let's go. I don't know what that item is. Let's just go. At least we got plenty of these. Oh, that's new. It looks like flip-flops, slippers, something of that nature. It looked like slippers, to be quite honest. 5 coins it is. Yo, Cooks. Yo, Lord Blaze. Welcome to the live stream. What's up, Dad? It looks like a tea bag. I'm gonna say, I think that is tea. It had a leaf on it. I'm claiming it's tea. Don't use more 5 coins than right now. It's super unlikely you'll get something you already have. Oh, for reals? All right, fuck it. I'll use 1. I think you're right. We got curry, or at least that's what it looked like. Oh, okay, never mind. It's almost a 1 in 5 chance now. Fudge. Fudge. Let's test the theories. All right, we got coins. We got coins for days right now.
What is that?
Well, we'll find out in a little bit. How about that? We'll do 2 coins. Fuck it.
Show me what you got, baby.
Oh, we did actually get this before, if you remember correctly. That's the armor. All right, let's see if I get a repeat. I don't know if I got that before. I don't think I ever got a ring before. Fuck it, let's go.
Let's go gambling, baby.
Is that a whip? Bro, we talked about a whip. We talked about a fucking whip. Now look at there. All right, I'm gonna do 5 that time. That's crazy that we actually got a whip. Encyclopedia, maybe? Oh yeah, now it's 25%. Yeah, it's now like a 1 in 4. Fuck it. Do it. Let's go. What is that? We got like a seat, maybe. Okay, some stuff is starting to repeat now. Let's see. I'm going to be honest, I forgot that the mono exists. Oh, you did? I know that we got... I don't know about the ring. Did we get the... Dude, we did get the ring. So far, the repeats that I know of was the ring and also the armor. Was there anything else that kind of repeated? I know it was those 2. I don't think we got this one before. It looks like cocaine. I don't know. Fucking salt. What do you think? 5 coins. Fuck it.
Let's go gambling.
Donuts? Who the hell wants some donuts, boy? Either way, if you get the same 1 item, you'll know at least you can use it on... Use it on... That is also true. Now, another thing is... items seem to have, like, where you can use it on 2 different people. At least that's what it seems like. Like, 1 item will be actually usable for a different item. Or, not item, but 1 item will be, fuck. I'm trying to get the wording right. I apologize. You get my point, though. 1 item may actually go towards 2 different characters, which is good. So if we do get a dupe, as long as we don't get like 4, 5, 6 dupes, I think it's okay. If we get 1 or 2 dupes, I think it's okay-ish, because we might be able to use it for a different character that likes the same individual item. Is that a tape? It looked like a tape. Oh god, and now it's at a 29% rating. That's a lot. Not gonna lie, shit. These don't look similar, so I'm gonna say that is not similar enough. See, I definitely know who likes donuts. I'm trying to think of... better not be goddamn Hafumi. That's gonna be stereotyping, no offense, fat people. Well, he's not a cop at least, so that would be even way more stereotypical. No offense. Oh, what is that? I don't know. Okay. No dupes, no dupes, no dupes, no dupes. I don't know what that is. That's a repeat. I know that's a repeat. We've gotten that one before. All right, last and final roll. Let's go. Cat? Dog? All right, there goes all our coins. That was 80 coins, man. I should probably get going. That was a lot of coins, man, that we actually just spent on it. All right, so let's go ahead and look at the... Where is it? Presents? Underneath presents? All right, let's check them all out. Coca-Cola. All right, so contains a highly stimulating, almost addictive sweetness. Okay, pair it with some nice junk food for a can't miss combo. So we were right about the Coca-Cola. Okay, we got rose hip tea, which now we know who likes tea. Just give it to Celeste, right? If I remember correctly. Sea salt. All right, so we got sea salt, a basic seasoning produced from the evaporation of sea salt. It also sees use as a preservative. So let's see. Who would the sea salt be for? I'm trying to think who would actually want what. Let's look real quickly. I want to look at everybody to get like a visual kind of, you know, look for everybody. I'm gonna say Coca-Cola and fucking donut. It's gotta be freaking Hifumi. No offense. It's just gotta be, right? Stereotyping. I'm not doing it. It's the game that's stereotyping. It's not me. It's not fucking me. All right, let's go to presents real quickly. Let's see. I was really hoping you get the golden gun. Dude, that would have been fucking hilarious. Sea salt. Who the fuck wants sea salt? Exactly, just sea salt alone? That's really weird. Royal curry. A curry pack made for kids. All right, it's made with expensive high quality ingredients you wouldn't expect from a kid's food. Jesus, man. Rations. Okay, so curry, that's definitely not gonna be Fumi. Who would like curry? It's hard to say whenever it comes to food because we don't know them enough to know what they like and dislike other than basically Celeste right now whenever it comes to the tea. Like, we know Celeste likes tea, and that's really about it, but everybody else is a little bit hard to say. Fucking flotation. A gigantic donut that doubles as a flotation device, and naturally you can snack on it while floating out to sea. It comes in a variety of styles. What? So is it edible floatable? I would have never guessed that. Rations. A set of canned and vacuum sealed foodstuffs. The taste isn't bad, and certain snakes that enjoy hide and go seek are just crazy about it. Okay, we got bird seeds. Who was it that would, whenever it came to bird seeds? Did we figure out the ones that would like bird seeds? I don't actually remember that. Everlasting bracelet was for Sayaka. The Zol's diamond. Who liked the Zol's diamond? We only got one for that, by the way. A brand name diamond properly used as engagement rings, although this one's just an intimidation. Or, not intimidation. Jesus. Max glove. Max glove martial arts, so that would go to Sakura, right? So yes, a pair of boxing gloves infused with... But there's two people that likes the boxing gloves, right? If I remember correctly, it's not only Sakura, it was somebody else as well. Random makes you want to throw 1,000 cross cuts. We got roller slippers, bro. Slippers with a small wheel installed in each heel. They were invented to move easily around the house, but there is absolutely no demand for them. That's kind of sad. It sounds nice. Leaf covering. Alright, so a loincloth meant to emphasize one's manliness. Its simple design features a single leaf overlaid on white cloth. Alright, let me think. When it comes to the loincloth, who would actually want that? Let me look here. Mondo, maybe? I'm gonna say it's Mondo. Mondo would want something like that. I wouldn't see him actually wanting that. Let's go to presents. I'll read some comments in a minute, by the way. Let's go back up. Got the water flute. I'm looking for where we last were. Because we actually got a lot of different things. Berserker armor. Yeah, we got 2 Berserker armors, by the way. The rose whip. What the fuck? A whip made from real roses. Even the most beautiful rose has thorns. Oh, shit, man. Let's go to report cards. No, not you. Okay. I don't know. I don't know who would actually want that. I have a feeling for Toko, but I don't know. Because isn't she like into the erotic novels? Like she actually writes erotic novels, so I can maybe see something of that nature. But I think she would still want... Also, what is these? The Tornico's pants? The latest style from the premier Gothic Lolita fashion label, the Wanderer Dungeon. Well, that would go to Celeste. So Celeste would probably be the tee or the pants. Kind of got that Gothic-esque style. Quality chinchilla cover. All right, a dark red seat cover. Okay, its refined design is intended for only the most elite clientele. Dark red seat cover. When I think of that, the way it looks like something for a bike, like premium bike shit. Rose and Vitro. The blade. Who was the blade for? That's right. That's for fucking class president boy. Port card real quickly. That would be Kiyotaka. I remember Kiyotaka, and I think there was somebody else that wanted it, but I don't quite remember. I'll read more comments in a second, sorry. I'm looking at all the different ones that we have here. Self-destructed set? Okay, so it's a self-destructing cassette. Once you record a message on this, it's set up as a chemical reaction that will destroy the tape. What is James Bond 007 sounding shit here? The tape a few seconds after it's played. Who the fuck would want that? Please note that some prisons might be for characters who are already dead, so keep that possibility in mind that it might only be useful for someone who's alive. That's true. That's fucking true. I know some of this, but I'll only give the help if you want it. Well, I can, again, go into the game and learn this myself. I'm very stubborn on using Wikipedia. Well, hey, I can't blame you there. If you want to go and you want to try to go through some of them, you're more than welcome to. And try to figure it out. We'll kind of try to figure it out on our own-ish. And kind of like a mixture, like we did originally. I like the way that we did it originally. Millennium Prize problems. Alright, these 7 important mathematical problems were posed by the Clay Mathematics Institute, for a reward of $1 million for each one solved. Interesting. I would probably say antagonist boy that we've been presented with. So I could definitely see maybe him, but I don't know. Let me look here. Ultimate Baseball, fanfic creator, clairvoyant, pop sensation. We still don't know quite her. I could definitely see it actually going to her for some reason. She is super duper smart. Writing prodigy, martial artist, gambler, fashionista. Chihiro. It would go to Chihiro. The mathematic, because she's like really super smart whenever it comes to coding, so she's got to know her shit. I would definitely say that's going to go to Chihiro. I would definitely say that one goes to Chihiro. The mathematic one. Alright, let's go all the way down. Okay, we got this. So this is a thin edible film made from starch. It's commonly used as a candy wrapper, but also helps cover up the taste of bitter medicine. Yet again, I don't know what that one could be used for. A unique type of flute. You pour water into the base and blow into it. The water flute, bro, into the water, into the top, which creates a variety of sounds similar to a chirping bird. We got the Bojobo dolls, made from seeds and coconut fibers. Oh, this one's definitely gonna be for Hiro. The fucking, Ichiban boy. Alright, so common wisdom might make you think that shining this light on you will turn you small, but nope. It's just about the light itself, about the size of a matchbox. Oh, for real? I don't know who would want the small light. The Bojo Bodol, though, it makes sense. It's facts, and then we got Cat Doll Magazine. You might think it has to do with pets, but it's more related to beds. It's a guide for junior high and high school students to help with their physical health. I'm guessing that's going to be for the swimmer, the pro swimmer. That sounds like the pro swimmer. Aoi, I believe that's her name, right? Aoi. That sounds like that'll be for her. All right, spare bed, that's cool. Green costume. That's about it. I think so. No, this is some Inspector Gadget type of shit. XD. Fucking Inspector. Bro, I haven't seen Inspector Gadget, man. Goddamn go Gadget, bro. I have not seen that since I was little. I gotta be honest. I think I know who would like that. What? Sleepy Carson? What item specifically? Sorry. Alright, they said that we needed to go upstairs. So that might be our next thing. Oops, wrong button. Real quickly, I'm going to go use the bathroom and we shall continue onwards. Alright, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I know it took a little bit of time. Had a few things I had to do real quick. And I'm trying to figure out what some of those are. Like the edible wrapper. That's definitely confusing as heck. An edible fucking wrapper. Who the hell would want an edible wrapper, dude? I actually don't know. Oh yeah, we know about, so we did figure out that the previous time Yashishiro would like the skull crystal. I actually remember us talking about that the other time. I think me and Puzzle figured that one out, Yashishiro, because he's the fucking clairvoyant boy. So thank you for also bringing that back up as well for the crystal. But yeah, I'm trying to think, like, who the fuck would want sea salt? Out of anything and everything that you could actually have, freaking sea salt, dude? Just why? Curry, that's, yet again, some of these are a little bit, I would say the food. Food is a little bit difficult to figure out because we don't know everybody's specific types, you know, like what they actually like or not. It's a very, I would say some of these are a little bit vague to figure out. Like, I could definitely see this because it's manly. I could see something with Mondo for the leaf clothing, or covering. The pants thing, because it's the gothic thing, that would be easily Celeste. So, like, it's definitely a little hard to figure out these, at least for now. Rose Whip, I'm very curious on who the fuck wants like a Rose Whip, you know what I mean? Like, that's something that kind of like, ayo, you know, it's kind of freaky. Kind of freaky, boy, kind of freaky. All right, hold up. Let me get back to the stream so I can see it. Fucking Inspector Gadget shit. All right. Well, shit. I guess it's time to keep rolling on. They said to go upstairs. I don't think they would kill him off yet. I mean, shit. That would be nuts. Oh, yo, Kyoko. Let's go.
Hey,
So, you thought to come here too? Huh?
so...
If you think about Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now. Huh? What was Byakuya, what was it that Byakuya was interested in again? Well, shit, probably that letter or the archives. It has to be the two. Let's see, Rosewhip would probably be Toko, to be honest. I was thinking that, you can correct me on this, but her novels, aren't they like erotic novels? So it would make sense. Like, she's very shy and timid until you start reading her books, and then she's also kind of hot-headed and rude as well towards people. At least that's the general consensus that we have seen from her so far. All right, let's go into the library. It's got to be near the letter or the archives. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya! There he is. Of all things, I imagine, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Hey, what are you doing?
Reading.
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh, sorry. Wait, no!
It's like, bro, we were all supposed to meet up in the dining room real quick.
What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together.
Literally.
We made a promise.
Bro don't care.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, soothed and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up one after another.
You!
Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. The heck are you doing here, man? You were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I never read such a coarse novel before, but it must just prove useful at some. But it might just prove useful at some point.
Well...
What were you reading? A mystery novel. What? So you gonna use what you learned in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. You what?
Naturally.
If I decide to fight, of course, I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So, if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was a undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game. What the fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can have only one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
Are you okay
It is a
with
part of a
this?
game theory, a mathematical model. Interesting that she's actually talking about mathematical. Celeste might actually be the one that likes mathematical than equations and shit. Interesting. In game theory, what we are going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for positions or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sport tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to school life. I cannot talk right now. Holy shit. This also applies to school life when we have been subjected to here in this
is
case.
that okay?
Our limited resources is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So, in other words,
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all of the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
what?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun! He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
Naturally.
Of course. You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but if you end up dead,
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible. Oh, for
You son
sure.
of a bitch.
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
Oh shit! I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat
Like I
myself.
said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny. After all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it's a life and death situation. It is not so. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seem to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Because that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh,
Well, I do apologize. Anyways, let me just say this to you, all of you. You all need to try harder. If our opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
no.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is
That's horrific.
it's horrific. Friends? Who decided that? Huh? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're competition. We're enemies. I mean, he does got a point, actually. But, you know, I mean, even if you made an alliance, you know going forward, even if it's just you and the person you made an alliance with, you're not going to be able to get out. It's got to be one individual, so he's not wrong if you really think about it. The alliance is going to have to fall through at some point in time. It's a killing game. It literally means, hey, we can all live together, and that's good, and go fucking nuts in this place, or just one of us has to leave. The only other way is if they can conspire against the bear and the individuals in the school itself, and see if they can figure out a way out, which they'll probably not be able to do that. And by the time that they do eventually find something, everybody's gonna be turned against each other because everybody's fucking looking out for themselves, and it's starting to kind of probably get selfish or just go insane in this place.
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me. Just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes. If you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey, shithead! You get off on bullying people that can't fight back. You wanna try that on me? So, you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's gonna be?
Piece of shit.
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you could say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of
That's
a
it.
bitch.
You're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Oh, just hold on. Just, calm down.
Piece of shit.
I am calm. How is this calm? Anyways, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, is a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food, and I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that, ultimately, you're all free to do whatever you want on your own, so goodbye. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But
Jesus, man, alliance in this type of game is bound to collapse on itself. Just look at Squid... Exactly! That's what I was sitting there thinking in my head. I'm like, dude, just look at fucking Squid Games! Dude, abandons breakfast, just go read. I love this guy. He's like, dude, I don't fucking care. To be frank, I'm not a big, I guess you would say breakfast person as well. I like food, but breakfast I'm not very keen on. So I would probably be doing my own thing, So let's back out just being some of the smartest people here. Meanwhile, they sound super invested in this fucked up situation. They really do. Dude, I just want to hug Shihiro so bad. I feel bad for her, man. She was just like chilling, like, look, she's gotta stay together. Dude's like, nah, fuck this. That's just a good way. I mean, he's being legit though. At the end of the day, you're going to have, like, people are going to die. You're going to get close to individuals. What is the point of getting close to one another when you know at some point in time, either you're going to betray them, they're going to betray you, somebody's going to betray them, and they're going to die. So why are you going to get invested? Shit, why am I getting invested with these characters? Look at what happened. Fucking Junko, dude. She gone and only had a few minutes. I was already enjoying her presence. She dead. Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
don't fuck
Oh,
with me.
fuck him then. But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on. You too, Toko? Well,
Anyway,
it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. Y'all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think... You don't think that... I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait! Just let it go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Da-da-da-da. Ultimately, a breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. Alright, we're in free time now. Free time is here. Indeed it is. Alright, let's go ahead and save. It's always great to save because you never know when you're gonna get flogged. Ayo, ain't that the truth? Alright, went ahead and saved the game. Let me grab one more thing and then we'll be good. Alright, so hold up. right, there we go. You can't even have a favorite character without them dying in Danganronpa. Such as Sayaka or Leon. Literally, dude. Wait, well, I didn't even get a chance to really get to know Leon, dude. I'm actually really sad about that. Like, I really didn't get a chance to check on Leon. Just, well, Leon dead. Free time! Free time indeed! So, we're actually finally getting some free time. Oh, let's look at the lint roller. Maybe I'll get a coin. The lint roller, there's definitely less of it left than there was at the start. Alright, so let's go ahead and check this out real quick. It's the same notepad from before. I can't think of anything I want to write down. Jesus, I'm sorry. How long am I going to be stuck here, being watched by all these cameras? Fucking cameras be kind of freaky. I'm waiting to see if I get a coin. Wish I could just open a window and get some fresh air in this place. Alright, anything else? Let's see. What about the trash can? It's just a normal trash can. I wonder what an abnormal trash can would look like. Yes! I got us a coin! Let's go! Alright, let's get the fuck out. So, now it's free time. I'm guessing we can chillax and spend some time with everybody, right? Well, shit. Let's see where everybody may actually be at. I'm kind of curious. Sakura? Sakura! Sakura! Alright. Well, I wonder if Hifumi will be in the trash room. Maybe doing his trash duties. I don't fucking know. He's still... I think he's the one that's still gonna be doing stuff with the trash. Yeah, I don't see nothing. This is the trash room, the dump in other words. But with the gate in the way, I can't actually get inside. Alright, leave the area. Yes, please. Should we go and see how everything is there? Let's see. My favorite dies so fast in the third game. Oh, dude, no. It's someone who was quickly becoming one of my favorite dies in chapter 1. That's sad, dude. I'm so sorry. Man. Now, I will ask this real quickly. I know we're only on game 1, but is the second and third game worth it? They have it on sale right now for, I think, 20 bucks. I can get it for 20 bucks. I'm thinking that I think I have enough to grab them real quickly. I think. I'm not too for sure just yet. I would have to need to look after the stream, but they're on freaking sale, man. So I don't know. I'm really considering. And then we'll have like the whole set of Danganronpas, other than maybe like one or two little things here and there. All right. The map usually shows... fuck, I keep forgetting about that, actually. You're right. So, I did notice that as well. So if we go to the map... Alright, so we got go... And we could... oh, wait a minute. Okay, so she's... dormitory, first floor, Toko's room. So she's actually in her room right now. Who else? Celeste is there. I actually kind of want to spend some time with Celeste. I'm gonna be honest. I think it would be really nice to get to know her. Other than Celeste, I would definitely have to say, let's see. It's cool that you can kind of look at everybody. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to spend time with her as well. I'm gonna be 100%. Regulations. No, not what I'm looking for. Report card. Yes. Kyoko? I kind of want to spend time with Kyoko. I'm gonna be honest. I think that would be kind of cool. Let's see. It's worth it? It's worth it, really? The map usually show. Oh, I read the one. Oh, so sorry about that, at Sleepy Carson. So it is worth getting. You think it would be worth getting the games for? I'm guessing the second and third. I have not played 2, Danganronpa 2. I played V3's first chapter only, and the cast is fun, but some of the dialogue is not. I like my time with it though. I'll keep it in mind. I will absolutely keep it in mind. Let me see how long it stays on sale so I can kind of debate back and forth and make sure I have enough for it or not. Because, I mean, I would definitely be down to play more Danganronpa games later down the line. Of course, let's, get through this first. It stays on sale until May the 9th, so we got time. I got time to kind of think about it. Alright. I think I want to spend some time with her. I really liked her character, so I want to know more about her. She's still a mystery with everything. Alright. This is the first time that we fast traveled. I don't know. I liked it, but I don't know. Alright, so she's in class 2B. This is upstairs, right? So what is she doing in here? Yeah, she's just chilling in here. Alright, let's see what we got here. I have to put all my energy into watching out for myself. I don't have time to worry about anyone else. Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Hell yeah! I fucking loved her! You want to spend time with me?
However,
But I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that? Well, I spent some time with Kyoko in silence. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Kyoko a present? Yes, definitely. What would I like to give Kyoko? I believe the rose hip tea would be what I need to give her. Let's try it. A herbal tea said to promote beauty and wellness. You can somehow sense its essential elegance. Please be work.
correct.
Oh, she's like, correct. Are you sure about this? Sorry? Does that mean she liked it? Da-da-da-da. Are you scared? Did I do that right, by the way? It made that noise, that little click noise. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh?
Hey,
Being trapped in a place like this. Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared being trapped in this insane school.
correct.
Ah, that's good. What? That's good?
So...
Here's proof that your imagination is functioning. I mean, alright, fair, Kyoko. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear.
Whew.
Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. I really am liking her. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all.
Wrong.
I'm scared too, of course. And simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide? Huh?
Correct.
What I mean is, I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Hey, I can't blame you there. You put a mask on. You literally do a persona. Foolishly open?
Listen.
Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean?
So...
You're afraid of what you might lose, right?
Correct.
But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. Shit. I'm sorry, I don't understand. She's probably already, like, scared shitless of the stuff that she's already lost, specifically, like, outside of the school. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and said goodbye. With that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Kyoko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has also increased. Hey, look at you go! That's cool. I think she's mentioning, like, what she's already lost in, you know, before this whole situation happened. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Alright, there we go. I really enjoy Kyoko. I like her. She's still a fucking mystery. There's still plenty of time left. I can't just sit around here. I should head out. You got it? That noise indicator that gave you the present like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I gotta remember that ding is a good sound. I own Danganronpa 2. I just haven't played the damn thing. I want to, though. Hey, whenever you get the chance, I hope you enjoy it, man. Maybe, like, that could be, like, over the summer, dude. Maybe you could get a chance to play it. Alright. Let's go back out. Leave the area? Yes. Alright. So, I don't know. Do I have another item that she may like? Also, I wouldn't mind looking at the report card. Alright, so report card. Let's see what we got for her Kyoko. Alright, so we still don't know her ultimate. Info. Most people worry about what they might lose in life, but she seems more concerned with what she's already lost. My max SP is +1 up because of that. Special ability still nothing yet. Alright. Let me look at my presents and see if I got anything else that she might like. I don't have any more tea. I don't know what she would like instead. Diamond. Matte gloves. Roller slippers. Leaf covering. Got pants. Definitely not the pants. Quality chinchilla cover. Rose. Freaking rose whip. Yeah, no. Berserker armor. Self-destructing cassette. Crystal skull. Millennium prize problems. Project Zambi. Tips and tips. that hints at codes for every game. Oh my god, Hifumi. Fucking Hifumi would be wanting that shit. Water flute. I don't think I got anything else that she would like, at least for now. I'm gonna say no, I don't got anything else that she may like. I also want to say the devs definitely do not expect you to max out some characters' confidence because the final event for somebody, not spoiled, is so sad thanks to foreshadowing. Oh, for real, dude? Oh, dude. I'm curious now. You got me curious. Thank you for letting me know that, and I'll try to keep that in mind. This is our first ever playthrough of this, so if I miss a couple things here and there, it is what it is. But hey, that's kind of the fun of a blind playthrough, right? To see kind of the decisions that we make. Let's see, I'm standing there and I'm like, Brad, what you gotta do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Ayo! Alright. I want to spend some time with Hero, the fucking crystal boy, alright? The clairvoyance fucker. I'm leaning towards the old-timey radio being for Kyoko, and you can save scum before spending time with her anyways. We could try it. Fuck. Why not? You know what? Fuck it. And then maybe we could spend some time with Hero Boy because, I mean, he's fucking Ichiban, bro. Gotta spend time with Ichi, right? Go Ichi, man. Alright, let's see where she's at. Is she gonna be maybe in the same area as last time? Alright, he's in the library, of course. I'm not seeing her anywhere. Alright, nope. 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 He's in the fucking kitchen. The dressing room. Boys' bathroom. I wonder what he's doing in the boys' bathroom, eh? Oh, she's in her room? Okay. Kyoko's actually just in her room. Fuck. She probably don't want to be bothered. Fuck it, we're gonna bother her. It's like, girl, look, we gotta talk, my lady. I mean, which room is she actually in? Let's see what we got here. Freaking Junko. I'm surprised they don't, like, exit her out since Junko's gone. Wait a minute. Okay, Sayaka's room is still there. I wanted to check something real quickly whenever it came to that. Celeste. Where is my lady at? Sakura. Leon. Yoshishiro. Umi. Did I miss it? Fuck, I might have missed it. I'm an idiot. Sakura. Celeste. Chihiro. Toku. Junko. Sayaka. Byakuya. Mundo. Oh, Kyoko. Literally right here. Idiot. I will talk more about that confident when it becomes more relevant again. Alright, I'm actually excited about that. Not even gonna lie. Alright, yeah, we could save scum and just see how it works. Fuck, might as well, right? Alright, I'm gonna make, for save. Okay, so this is how it's gonna kind of work. Slot 10 is gonna be for our main save. Slot 20 is for like the chapter, kind of like really far back if we need to do anything kind of crazy. And why don't we do save scumming at 25? All right, let's see if I can spend some time with Kyoko. I like her, she's cool. I guess I should press the doorbell. Ding dong. What's the matter? Are you keeping an eye on me? Don't worry, I'm not going to kill anyone. Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Hell yeah! I want to know more about you, my lady. I was just about to head to the dining hall to get something to drink. Did you want to come with me? Hell yeah, let's go! I went to the dining hall and drank some tea with Kyoko. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Hell yeah! What would you like to give her? Wish I had the damn tea. Let's see if this works. Please be the old-timey radio. Zerker armor, where is... Ah! Here we go.
So...
Bro, it worked! It made a noise! It fucking worked! This is something you don't see too often. Do you mind if I keep it? I like to take a closer look at it. You can have it all fucking day, lady! Look! Take it! Let's see, Michael telling Brad, job's gone, tell me! Ayo! Does that mean she liked it? Uh-oh, what's going on? Quiet as ever. I guess she doesn't like to waste her words. Hey, Kyoko?
And?
If you're expecting a conversation, don't. There's no need for it. But, I mean, don't you think talking is important? I feel like if we're going to get out of here, we all need to be on the same page. And to do that, we need to get to know each other. You'd certainly make the argument that forming friendships may help prevent killings.
So,
But, are you asking for some kind of deep connection? Huh?
because
You could just be deceiving us, pretending to be everyone's friend so you can gather information. Dang! No, that's not...
why?
Well then, let's do a quick test, shall we? Oh, fuck. A test.
That's right.
Oh man, if you're as gun-ho on friendship as you claim, then this should be an easy question. Oh, okay, so I just have to answer your question, is that it?
So then,
Are you ready? You consider Hina one of your friends, yes?
and
If that's true, what is her ultimate ability? That's an easy one. Hina's abilities, she's training for the Olympics and she's a swim- Nice body! Swimming. Hina's the ultimate swimmer pro, of course.
correct.
Well, asked and answered.
It would seem.
Then you please of the camaraderie are true. Of course. Yes, of course. Such a foolishly open person as you could never lie. Everyone would know that right away. Again, with that foolishly open stuff.
So then,
Okay then, as promised, what would you like to know about me? Oh, let's see. What school did you used to go to before you came here?
so
Before I came here? I guess I was living abroad. Abroad? Was it like an exchange program, or do your parents work overseas or something? Da-da-da-da. My parents? I suppose. Why all the question marks? Anyway, okay. So she was living abroad because of her dad's job? So what kind of work does he do? Da-da-da-da. Foreign government, top secret clearance. More question marks. Okay, so he does top secret work for the other governments. Interesting. All I can think of is an assassin.
whew,
I kept my end of the deal.
goodbye.
It should be good enough now, right? I'm leaving. She left without even waiting for a reply. She's like, look, I'm not giving you too much info. You're only gonna get little bits of me, all right? At least we know a little bit more about her. She's the mysterious lady that's really great at detective work. Shit, I want to know more. You've intrigued me. You enticed me. I want to know. Tell me more. Fuck. She cool? She left without even waiting for a reply. She's so full of mystery. Yeah, so she's really great at detective work. That's good. Fuck. She likes tea, which is good. She also likes old clocks. She was traveling abroad and doing school abroad while her dad does work for secret governments. Alright, fair. And hearing what she had to say just added even more mystery on top of everything. Kyoko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go! Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a while. It's nighttime! Ding dong, bing bong! You can also enter the save menu mid-dialogue if things go wrong. I almost forgot about that. Nice. To be fair, information gives you a lot of power in this type of game. Kyoko has a reason to not really trust anyone. You're not wrong. I'll give it to her. I would absolutely give it to her, man. If I was in a situation like this, I would only try my very best to give out small bits of information. The smallest that I possibly could. And it would suck because, like, this is, like, really... You're gonna be feeling fucking lonely, but you also don't want to be the sketchy loner type that people think you're already fucking crazy and weird and whatnot. You need to die or some shit. I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. You would have to be really careful in this type of situation, man, to be able to survive.
This is a school announcement.
Monokuma!
It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Night, bitch.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Ew. Also, sorry, my nose is itching. Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. How long is this gonna keep going? All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. The ding dong bing bong is a such iconic line to me, to be honest. Really, dude, I can't blame you. How long have you been a fan of the game, if you don't mind me asking? Like I said, this is actually our first time ever really playing it. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Alrighty. Wait. Is that implying something? What? Okay. Interesting. Ding dong da bing bong. Well. What we got here, Monokuma?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
It's rise and shine, baby.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Alright. Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall before anything else. Alright, here we are again. Let's look at the report card real quick. And see what else it says about Kyoko. Alright, Kyoko. Let's see. So yeah, this is all the info that we got right now. When she talks about her past, there are more questions than answers. And the more she says about herself, the more questions it raises. Alright. Very, very interesting, I definitely would have to say. 2020 is the first time I played the games. Oh, for real? That's actually really cool. On a serious note, I've always wanted to play these games since I think it was 2016, but they were on Steam at least. It was still relatively expensive. And then I put them on my wish list and forgot about it until Puzzle Piece gifted the game, which was really, really nice of them. I think I just thought of a plot hole now, but I am super unsure. LOL. Ooh, I would keep it in mind and kind of, you know, see, maybe look up the plot hole that you're talking about online and see if other people has found out the plot hole as well. All right, let's see what we got here. Leave the area? Yes! So they want us to go to the dining hall to begin with. It seems as so. All right, I guess we'll do that real quick. Might as well, right? All right, here we go. I went to the breakfast meeting, same as always, but uh-oh. Someone missing? Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko has stormed off yesterday, and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the tables look bigger somehow. I assume that it's because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kinda empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
For serious?
I vote no. She's super annoying. Damn, Yashahiro. How could you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
You hear me?
What? No, rock candy isn't cold. It's sweet.
Shit.
Anyways, Byakuya's the real problem. We can't keep an eye on him. He might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's a little overboard.
Count on it.
He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when... Oh, sorry, I was checking that. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever.
What?
What the fuck are you talking about? Better use the rope to do tug of war or something, idiot?
It can't be.
Hey, I'm not an idiot.
You!
You're the idiot. Who the
Damn
fuck
you.
are you calling stupid? Huh? What's wrong, Chihiro? You don't look so great. Oh, I'm just going through a little self-loathing. Huh? Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up and I couldn't say anything. Mondo ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see, so Mundo made you depressed.
What?
What? How is it
What?
my fault?
Hey, come
I wasn't
on.
trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyways, right? Uh-oh. Open that can of worms, I see. Da-da-da-da. Yeah. Are you crying? Uh-oh. It's because you're screaming like a damn lunatic, man.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on. Don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Oh, really? Nah, not sure I can believe that.
Huh?
Just shut up.
What?
I got it.
What?
I'll make you a promise as a man.
Huh?
Promise as a man?
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's what when he left me. Left? Left you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My brother's dead. Oh, wait. I see.
That's true.
Anyways, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Yo.
Anyways, so you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mundo. Sure.
But
But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out.
In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into 1,000,000,000 pieces.
just a second.
Hey, shut up, you.
You know?
Oh, finally cracked a smile, eh?
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone, thank you. Looks like Shihiro's gotten some life back. Yeah, man. If we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. I don't know about that. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Okay, so what should I do today? We got more free time! Let's go! Let's see. I have no clue how true the statement is, but I think the Monokuma Theater gives hints or foreshadowing at future events. That's all I'm saying in the case I end up being right at that. LOL. Interesting. So the last one he was talking about was he gets flustered whenever it comes to girls, right? And whenever it comes to that, he was talking about looking at himself in the mirror, which I don't know. It sounded like he was implying something, but I don't know. So I'll keep that in mind, by the way. And what was the last other one he was talking about? Shit, I need to go back and look. This is more of chapter 1 plot hole, so I think it's fine for me to discuss it here. Your call, though. Well, if you want to, you're more than welcome to. That'll be fine. I love Kiyotaka's logic. Literally, everyone is a loose cannon in this situation. Literally! Bullying the girl? Not cool. More free time? More free time indeed. Alright. So, we spent some time with our lady friend. So, I don't know. I kind of want to do Yashihiro. Or maybe Mundo. Because I got presents with Mundo. Mundo seems like a hothead, but at the same time, he seems like he's also a softie when it comes to certain things. That's at least the kind of vibe he's giving me off. Like he's like a true blue biker, but he still has kind of like a softer side to him. Also, hold up. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Yes. Let's leave the area. All right, so let's look at our map real quick and see where everybody is at. Okay, so she's at the dining hall right this minute. Celeste is. Who's in their dorm right this minute? Toko is in Toko's room. Alright. So, Afumi, Shihiro, and also whenever it comes to Kiyotaka, they're all on the second floor. Okay. Of course, he's in the library right this minute. It seems like she's just chilling in 2B. So it seems like she's going to be 2B or in her room. That's usually where she's going to be at. Someone's in gym. She's in the pool right this minute. That makes sense. All right. So Ichiban boy is literally in the boys' locker room. Mundo and also Sakura is close to the locker room and the pool, it seems. So, what do you think? Let's go here. Ah, tasty water. That water be good. If the dining hall is closed and entry is prohibited. I thought the same fucking thing, dude. If the dining hall is closed and entry is prohibited, how the fuck did Sayaka, Aoi, and Sakura manage to actually get in at 1 a.m. in the chapter 1? Never thought of it before, unless the dining hall thing was added later. This all refers to nighttime, by the way. It was not added. I don't think it was added later. I'm pretty sure it was actually something there, like, to begin with. Because, well, okay, hold up. The dining hall thing has always been an added rule. Like, you could roam around the school at nighttime, but specifically the dining hall, you could not actually enter inside there. It was prohibited after 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. Sorry. So 10 p.m. and then it would reopen at 7 a.m. I thought the exact same thing because the events took place. Let's think. I believe Sayaka and I swapped rooms right as soon as Monokuma basically the announcement, so that was at 10 p.m. They were all located inside the I guess you would say cafeteria at 1 a.m. which then, if I remember correctly, the actual shit that happened where Sayaka ended up inviting over Leon, and then Leon ends up killing Sayaka, and the entire thing that transpired, I think that happened at 3 a.m. So how the fuck, like, I thought the doors were locked. Isn't it supposed to be the doors are locked? So did they pick lock the door? But Monokuma has it monitored the whole time. So, like, it's weird. Monokuma is monitoring everybody's movement, so you know he's recording everything. So even if they snuck in, he would definitely know about it. Not unless he was lenient about it because of the situations that actually kind of transpired. He might have had a opportunistic kind of like take on it. He was seeing things kind of fluster and kind of like maybe potentially something happening tonight, so he let it slip. That's the only thing I could think of, is maybe he allowed it. Like, I think that would be one way that you could maybe say is like, look, he let the rules slip. I mean, look at how he has done specifically whenever it comes to people almost hitting him. Like, he'll literally move out of the way, so I feel like it's by chance. Like, he can change the rule when he feels like it. He dictates the whole rule. So I think maybe he saw an opportunity. Like, he was seeing, he might have was a little bit more lenient because he was hoping that somebody would potentially, you know, do something that they're not supposed to, so he could do a killing, or maybe the students would do a killing. So I would write it off as that. It's definitely a plot hole, not unless I'm wrong about the timing, specifically whenever it comes to the rule being placed, but I'm pretty sure that rule was always a rule that stayed from the beginning of the game itself, not within the next 3 to 4 to 5 days of being in the school itself and everything kind of happened when it happened. I don't think that. But yeah, if you think about it, they were literally in the cafeteria for like literally at what, 1 a.m. to at least 1 to 2 a.m. or something like that. At least a good hour just chilling in there. So they, and not only that, let's just say Monokuma wasn't monitoring. They had to basically use that as Makoto's alibi, which means that they also just admitted that they went against the rule of the school, which means punishment. So it's interesting. I don't know. Maybe Sakura busted the door open. Who the fuck knows, man? Literally, who the fuck knows? Let's see. I think Monokuma let that slide since Sayaka used the kitchen knife to try slashing Leon, and Aoi and Sakura were just lucky nothing happened that night. Otherwise, they'd be dead. I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. I think Monokuma will, at least this is how it feels, I think he'll, of course, enforce rules, but I think there's gonna be times, kind of like how don't try to hit Monokuma, and he's actually let it slide, where like Makoto would literally go over there and try to hit him, and he moves out of the way like, shoo, if you would have hit me, I would have had to punish you, man. You know, literally, if he wanted to, he could just sat there, Makoto would have hit him, and then he could have killed him. So I think he'll allow shit to slide. Like, you could maybe almost, if there's any other parts in the game that contradicts itself, I would keep in mind of, I don't think the rules are 100%. Like, they are there, and Monokuma can, if you break the rule, he has the chance of actually enforcing them or not. You're taking a gamble. You're literally taking a gamble with your life. You probably got a 75% chance he'll actually do it, with a 25% chance of him not doing it. He's very bipolar. That's what I would toss it up to, is bipolarism. Alright, he's fucking bipolar as shit. So it just kind of depends on the situation and how pissed off he's at that point in time, and if it feels like killing somebody. It's like, fuck them. Alright, kill them. Oh, you know what? It's not that big of a deal. They wanted a snack and they wanted to chill tonight. Alright, fuck it. Oh man, see, because we allowed them to chill, literally, Sayaka went and got the fucking knife. See? Everything works. Alright, you know what, Mundo? I think I got a couple items for you. So let's do that save and see how that kind of goes. Let's do the save. Oh, there we go. Save's coming with that one. All right, Mundo.
Jesus Christ.
So bored. Let's see. That is fair. One of the rules is basically I can also change the rules whenever the fuck I want. Exactly. So I would leave it up to that. It's definitely a plot hole, but at the same time, I don't think... Maybe I'm being lenient on it, but it's the fact that Monokuma... I think it's the way that they wrote Monokuma. If Monokuma was very strict on the rule placement, and as soon as you would break it, he would trigger, like he would just go ahead and do whatever needs to be done, I think, honestly, it wouldn't make sense. But because of how unpredictable he is, I think it works in its favor. So even if it was a missed opportunity and a plot hole, I can almost kind of forgive it because of the way that they wrote Monokuma. I think Monokuma, I can picture him doing some shit like that, so it doesn't ruin it for me, because it kind of brings it in a little bit. It actually makes it a little bit more interesting, I guess you could say, and give it a little bit more depth to the character, because it makes you question it now. It's like, he's really fucking unpredictable, you know, you don't know what's gonna happen. So bored. Bored. Should I hang out with Mundo for a while? Might as well spend some time with him.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm totally down to kill some time with you. Alright, Mundo, let's go. I killed some time with Mundo. Mundo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Mundo a present? Alright, I'm gonna test one out. Berserker armor, I think we can give it to him, but I don't want to do Berserker armor. I want to see if that seat works. So let's see if we can find the seat. Quality chinchilla cover. Alright, let's see. It worked! You had something like this?
Hey, damn it.
Why didn't you hand it over earlier? Seeing Mundo so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, what's your ride? Huh? A ride?
Why?
Yeah, man, your hog,
What?
your chopper, your motorcycle. Oh, I don't ride anything.
Huh?
What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? You still don't have a hog?
Jesus Christ.
God, you're such a fucking dweeb. Huh? Sorry.
Yo.
Alright, man. I'm gonna educate you. A real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride.
Hell yeah.
You ought to see it, man. The V-twins got that monster power. It's just like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't for just anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. You must really love your motorcycles.
Stop fucking
Hell
around.
yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right?
Hell yeah.
Damn straight. The invincible crazy diamond gang. You want to come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe. Hot damn. Straight pipe?
What?
Come on, you gotta know
What?
what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes a monster sound. Like a pipe for smoking, when it's got no muffler, when it's piping hot. I think it's when it's got no muffler. It's when the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right?
Hell yeah.
So, you did know. Good.
Then
That's that. The next time we ride, you ride with us.
That's true.
man, it makes me think back to when I first started riding.
Yo.
My big bro used to ride too, you know? His name was Daya and Mundo together were the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us.
What?
Of course, I was
What?
always the cool one. The Diamond Brothers, that sounds kind of incredible.
By the way.
The first time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got us, and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man.
Hey, damn it.
So I pulled over, but when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. A massacre? Man, Mundo, you must be really strong.
Stop fucking
Of course,
around.
can't wave the banner for our gang without that kind of strength. In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know? That's why the other gangs come after me. So if you want to be a leader of the pack, you gotta be tough. You gotta be a tough motherfucker.
Yo.
You see what I mean when we go on our first ride? You'll see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. And like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one.
Hell yeah.
You can ride with me. Yes. Let's be on the bitch seat. Let's go. Makoto's his bitch now. Riding with Mundo, but other gang targets him first, right? No fucking way.
Hell yeah.
Hey, let's get ready for it. Damn, I'm pumped and I can't wait to get out here now. Mundo left, apparently in a pretty good mood. Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Mundo's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Hey, if we can befriend a freaking tough guy too, that'd be great. Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room. Look, you get, not in a rude way, you get the mysterious detective on your side that's very fucking smart, and you get the beefy fucking tough guy on your side, alright? No one's gonna fuck with you then because you got the smarts, you got the brains, and you got the freaking bronze, alright? That's what you need. Now I can be the sneaking, conniving little bitch I am, and we're just gonna be cool, alright? That's what we're gonna do there. There's still time left in the day. I don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll go explore. Let's see, the writing honestly saves itself, and they don't ever pay attention to the plot holes either, which I think is pretty good, because I never noticed the plot hole until now. I think some presents get way better reactions than others, like Mundo's reaction just now. I don't know if that speeds up the confidence, but maybe it does, who knows. You're actually kind of right, I did, like, that motherfucker was really excited about that damn thing. So, and if you did notice, even whenever it came to a little while ago with Kyoko, when we actually gave her the clock, instead of the tea, she actually was a little bit more happier with the clock. So you might be right about that. Makoto is a hoe. I'm fucking lucky, man. I swear to God, he's lucky right this minute. He has the mean fucking luck indeed. No, that's what you need. You need the smart detective lady and the dude with the bronze, all right? And I can be the cunning little bitch. That'll work. Leave the area, hell yeah. Next one we need to get is Sakura. No one's gonna fuck with Sakura either. Alright, so let's see. Who do I want to spend some time with next? Should I do a little bit more whenever it comes down? Oh, hold up. Let's go to our report card. There goes Mundo right there. Ultimate Biker Gang. Ain't nobody, let's see, ain't nobody can hold a candle to us. Feared and respected whenever we go. Daya, my bro, and me, Mundo. Together, we're hard as diamond. We're the crazy diamonds. So I'm wondering something real quickly. I know this might be weird to give it to him, but what about the diamond, the actual diamond itself? They're the crazy diamonds, right? So what if I gave them a diamond ring? I know that sounds really weird, but it symbolizes their group's name. What do you guys think? Like, if I gave him the diamond, do you think it would actually work? Or he'll probably be like, not in a rude way. He'd be like, bro, you gay? That's probably what he would probably think. I'd be like, shit, no. Look, it's to represent your fucking group. The diamonds, dude. The hard-ass diamonds. I know a person that gets a reaction like that, if I remember correctly. I wonder what it is. Kinda curious. And I might be way off about the diamond, but I mean, diamond group, diamond. Fuck. Might save scum and see what happens. Oh, wrong one. All right, let's go to the map. Shine bright like a diamond. I haven't heard that song in a god dang while, dude. They're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. All right, let's see what else we got here. I gotta see. I want a Kyoku. Let's see. Shine. Oh, the diamond is used in engagement rings. That's really pushes me away from that working. So yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just thinking about it as the diamond. I'm symbolizing the diamond, but you're right. So it would come out a little bit weird. I could share it if you want because you have it right now. Yeah, tell me. Fuck it. I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know now. Fuck. That'd be cool as hell. Let's see what we got here. Kyoku's room. I want to spend more time with Kyoku. I love Kyoku. She's a really cool character so far. Kitchen. Fuck. Kind of want to spend some time with Ichiban, bro. Toko. I don't know how many people I need to be focusing on at once. I want to do more stuff with Kyoku. I want to do more stuff whenever it comes to Mundo, because I do like both of their characters. And then I want to do a little bit of stuff with Ichiban thus far. But I don't know. So I'm 50-50. First things first, I need to find Mundo. Are you still in the library? Alright, where is he? Alright, the Sakura... Oh, he's in the laundromat, or laundry room, so that makes sense. Alright, so let's see. Is it okay if I ship Makoto and Kyoko? Hey, Kyoko's cool. Fucking hell yeah. Byakuya and the math problems. So he would be the one that would actually want the math problems. Interesting. I wouldn't have actually... Like, I was honestly thinking maybe... which, that would... we could probably do that. Yeah. Whenever I came to that, I honestly thought about giving the math problems to Chihiro. Since she is kind of a programmer, I thought maybe it would go to her, funny enough. Other than her, Celeste was the one that also mentioned something about what she was talking about a while ago. So, hell, we could try it whenever it comes to Byakuya and see how that kind of works. Shipping is fine in my opinion, just don't be too weird about it. 100%. 100%. I do agree about that, as long as it don't get too weird. Specifically like here in chat and stuff, you know? Alright, fuck it. Well, you know what? Let's do it. Let's see how this works, I'm curious. I don't know how I feel about fast traveling. Like in the game. I'm 50-50 because, I don't know, it's kind of immersive. Like, we know where he's at, so... I might just go around the school. What do you guys think? Fast travel or no fast travel? Or maybe mixture of the two, like sometimes fast travel, sometimes just kind of immerse yourself. Because I actually do kind of like roaming around. It's a nice school. It's a nice little kind of immersion. The reason is because each question answered correctly awards the person 1 million. Byakuya's ultimate is literally being rich. I could see that. I can fucking see that now. I didn't think about it that way. Shit. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. I want to see this interaction. Alright, let's go here. Oh, got his little lamp there and everything, dude. That's fun in my opinion. I think no fast travel immerses it. I'd say just use the map to see where everyone's at. Kind of use the map and then kind of roam around a little bit. Because it feels like you're just kind of plopping yourself too much whenever you fast travel, you know? I do kind of like getting a little bit immersed into it. Alright, let's spend some time with him. ... He seems to be really focused on that book. Now's not a really good time to talk to him. Shit, I can't talk to him right now. Do I have to come back maybe at a different time? Maybe? Maybe not? Let's see, that's it. That is, if I remember correctly. To be honest, Byakuya is like that one rich character that would disrespect your whole identity while some people simp for him. Oh, 100%. he would be that type of person that literally, like, he would definitely be someone I would not associate myself with in real life, because I would just be like, dude, you're a fucking asshole. I would literally be like, dude, you're a fucking asshole. Let's see. Bro, the second class trial I hated. I ain't saying no spoilers, but I can't with it. Oh, for real? Well, I can't wait to be able to see it when we get to that point in time. Not gonna lie. Damn, dude is literally blocking you from interacting with it. Yeah, I'm telling you. Like, literally, if this guy was in real life, I'd be like, fuck this asshole. I'm gonna be 100%. I'd be like, you fucking rich prick. No offense. I really would. That's exactly what I'd be thinking to myself. I'd be like, look, you fucking rich prick. I was trying to actually help you out, get you more money. No, that's all you would have to do. Look, he would be throwing you away. He'd be like, can you get the fuck on? I was like, okay, well, I was going to give you something that could have even made you even more richer, but hey, you know, Richie Rich over there wants to be a bitch. Fuck him. You don't want to be around me? Fuck you. All right, let's look at where everybody's at real quickly. And let's see what we got. All right, so the last... So... I think we might spend some more time on Mundo during the laundry. So let's go spend some time on Mundo. Don't forget to... I need to start interacting with more stuff so I can get more coins built up. I need more coins, bitch. Yeah, we'll go spend some time with them in the laundry. All right, here we go. Might as well, right? Get a little biker boy up. Alright, before we do that, let's see if I can get a coin. There are enough washing machines here. I don't think you'd ever want to wait for one to open up. Alright, hold up. Anything in there? That's 2. That's 3. Oh, shit. That's 4. Come on, you bastards. Yes! I got the coin. Alright, I got 2 coins now. Alright, Mundo. Let's go.
What?
I think it's because he wants to be alone in this chapter. I think that's funny as hell, though. It is kind of funny as hell, not gonna lie. Well, that's okay. I'll keep the item just for him then. Going forward, I'll keep it until we can actually interact with him. Huh? What do you want? Should I hang out with Mundo? Might as well spend some time with him.
Hey.
You wanna chill with me, huh? Gotcha.
Piece of shit!
Wanna throw down? Let's dance, shit, bird! What? What happened? I had a very exciting time with Mundo. Mundo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Mundo a present? Sure. What would you like to give him? Alright, so let's give this dude... If I remember correctly, last time that we talked, we could give him the Berserker armor, and that would be fine. So let's see if it's right.
Hell yeah.
Huh? I could have this? Thanks, man. Does that mean he liked it? Ah, damn it. Bastard. Damn it, bastard son of a bitch. What's wrong? Why are you so mad?
What?
Why am I mad? Why am I mad? Can't you see why I'm mad? I need to get out of here. I need to get out and run wild. I'm so pissed off right now. Shit. I know how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay?
Why?
Hey, how about we have a
What?
one-on-one? One-on-one, bro?
Yo.
Relax. It's just a bare knuckle brawl, no weapons. What'd you say? What?
What?
Don't you hear me? A bare knuckle brawl! Bare knuckle brawl! I better come up with something fast. When he says a bare knuckle brawl, I think he must mean hand to hand, bare knuckle ball, one punch knockout, hand to hand, bare knuckle brawl. This means hand to hand. A hand to hand fight?
Huh?
Hell yeah! Hand to hand, knuckle to knuckle. Hold on, friends can't fight each other.
What?
That's the only way I can burn off all this energy. I mean, I've never even been in a fight before. It'd be an unfair advantage, like literally. Oh, I know. Why don't you go ask Sakura? Oh, fuck. About to fight the girl. What? I mean, you can spar with her, right? You don't have to actually fight, but just kind of train.
Damn you!
Don't be a fucking idiot. I can't hit a girl. She's a... She's a girl, right? I'll ruin my honor. My mom would kill me.
Piece of shit!
I'm serious. Can't hit girls. It's not like I'm scared of her or anything, you bastard. Okay, you don't have to shout. Shouting's in my blood, asshole. When I get stressed out, I'll yell, shit. Sounds like he must be really stressed out.
Don't fuck with me.
It's just a nervous habit. What's the big deal? Other than the fact that it makes it hard to ask girls out. I get all nervous, I just start yelling, so I always get rejected. And thanks to that, I'm on a 10-game losing streak right now. It really sucks. 10 games, that's pretty bad. Oh shit, I've forgotten about that too. Thanks for reminding me, jackass. How you gonna make it up for me, shit sane? Jesus. Now I'm getting all depressed. I'm out of here. Shoulders slumped. Mundo trudged away. I guess I kind of messed that up. But I did get to see a side of Mundo I have not had no idea existed. It was almost kind of cute. What? Makoto, what the fuck? He murdered me. He murdered me if you heard me say that, though. I told you he's got a soft side. He's a softie at heart, man. He's a fucking... He told you. Mundo's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. You just unlocked the skill downshift. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Hell yeah, let's go. Shitbird and Shitstain. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. Jesus Christ, man. That was some wild shit. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat before it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall then. Let's see. That's the first time I've ever seen where a character in a visual novel prevents you from interacting and bonding with them. You're not wrong. Usually it's like, hey, come on, come in. Let's talk for like 20 minutes to an hour. Come on, man. Come on. That's Makoto's new name, Shitbird. Mundo knocked his ass out in one punch. Literally last chat. What? He's gonna murder Makoto. You're not wrong, dude. Like, dude, he's gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna be the... Mundo's the one punch man of the story right this minute for at least fucking Makoto. Damn, I actually feel bad for Mundo now. Dude's down on his dating luck big time. I know, right? Feels so bad. We got the rainbow and heart. Well, man, if my character's that way, if he blows... Whatever floats his boat, man, but that's definitely interesting. I got to see a soft side today. That's kind of cute. I'm like, brother, Makoto, what, sir, what is going on? The dude about beat your ass. He wanted to fucking hurt you. I wouldn't be saying that right now. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess. Yeah. Probably gonna die, aren't we? Leave the area? Seems like we ain't got no choice. We gotta go get some food, right? I wonder if anybody else is up right now. Let's see. Oh, wrong one. Map. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, the dining hall. It seems like there's actually people all around still. This is interesting. Okay. Let's see if I can actually roam around. I heard One Punch Man. Hell yeah, dude! I still need to read that, not gonna lie. There's nothing to do in the school area. I should just head to the dining hall. Can I... Oh, there's Celeste. Let's see what she's got to say.
Oh.
Whoa there. Good evening.
Celeste, what are you up to?
What am I up to? I am simply going for a nice evening stroll. You know, I was thinking about the rooms belonging to everyone who has left us. I would very much like to know what is going on in there, but it seems the rooms are locked. It must be another one of Monokuma's little tricks. Sometimes he gets hung up on the weirdest stuff.
I wonder about that.
Do you think so? It seems that it's merely him displaying his passion towards the production of his killing game. Anyways, I shall resume my excursion. If you have some time, you're welcome to join me. Oh, that's okay.
I hope you are well.
Yes, very well then. Goodbye. Been cool if we could have took some time. Alright, yo, Chihiro.
Makoto.
Oh, hi, Makoto. This is the warehouse, right? Taka said it had everything we could need. Are you looking for something? You need some help?
Huh?
No, I can take care of myself.
Thank you.
Thank you for asking, though. So then, I wonder what she's looking for. Sam?
There's some food stuff in here, but for now, I think I'll just head to the dining hall. I'm in the mood for something fresh. The dining hall has plenty of ready ingredients. Okay. Still, my character's like short as fuck in this game. I ain't gonna lie about that. My character is quite short as fuck in this game. Let's see. Now you think about it, Mondo will beat up Makoto so bad that it would count as a murder. I literally... Imagine if this was like a Persona 3, and if someone was just pissed off enough, someone like Junpei would just refuse to hang out with the player. That'd be hilarious, bro. I would love that. I would actually kind of love that, man. Fucking Junpei, dude. Bro, we need to really play freaking Persona 3 Reloaded. I hope the rumors are true about the Persona 4 remake as well. I want it. I want it so bad. I'm excited. We need to do Persona 3. We really do. Too many freaking games, I'm telling you, man. Too many freaking games. And it feels like it will never slow down. I just wanted something to eat. And now I'm getting roped into something like this. Actually, no. I guess I'm already roped in. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Listen to me!
Hey, Makoto! Perfect timing! Huh? What's going on?
Hey, damn it.
I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Uh-oh. Well, let's see what he's got to say first.
Listen to me!
You came at the right time. I must ask for your full cooperation. Okay.
Hey, damn
Come
it.
on, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. What? What happened? Witness? Witness to what?
What?
This guy's been talking shit about me since day one. Call me a coward and shit like that.
You're corrupt!
You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems.
You!
That's why you can't do what society asks of you. Why you walk around dressed like that.
Huh?
The fuck you say? You don't know shit.
You hear me?
You've already lost to yourself. You're such a coward you don't even realize it.
Damn
So
you.
what? What you're saying, not a coward? You think you're tougher than me?
Count on it!
I know I am.
You wanna fight?
Okay then, let's throw it down. Prove you got what I got. What I don't got, sorry.
You hear me?
I accept your challenge.
What?
So that's what happens. Makoto, you gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw... What? You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna, like, start punching each other, are you?
Hey,
There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? The sauna inside.
I see!
I see. A simple endurance contest, is it?
Got it!
We're going to see who can stay in the sun the longest. Am I right? Dude, it's nighttime. Go to bed.
Piece of shit!
God damn right. It's nighttime. Go to bed. Shit. What the hell? Are you guys ready to go through with this? Are really gonna go through with this? Shit, yeah.
You!
He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are, without exception, all talk.
You wanna throw down?
Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. Hell, let's make things interesting. Wouldn't wanna win without a challenge, right? Interesting?
You son of a
We're gonna
bitch.
battle with our clothes on.
Ridiculous!
That's an idiotic. That's idiotic. Suicidal.
You wanna fight?
What, you afraid? Gonna regret this.
Stop fucking
Shut up
around.
and let's do this. These fucking dudes are crazy, man.
Hey, Mondo.
It's Hayward. Oh man.
What asshole?
Jesus, man. Wait. Where's his clothes? He's still got his clothes on. What the fuck?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
No weirdness, man.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you.
Bro.
Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
What the fuck?
It just so happens I was born with a red face. You don't have to act all big, man. Act, you say?
Also, at Sleepy Carson, if you don't mind, don't say too much stuff like that in the chat. For that part right there. If that's okay. Sorry. Let me do that. Oh, I'm gonna remove that comment, but yeah, whenever it comes to that last comment, I would appreciate, you know, not saying too much stuff like that. Sorry. I hope that's understandable.
I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good. I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
Bro. Are they okay? I try to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, and then what time is it? All I want to do was go get a sandwich. Brows are sweat.
Don't you think?
Thank you for understanding, by the way.
You gave up? What about you? You can't even hardly talk.
Bro, I'm sorry, but no. If I was in a situation like this, I would not do it. I can't take the heat very well. Within a few minutes times, my entire body would be fucking itching. I'd be sweating and I'd be ill. When I get hot, I get really, really temperamental.
I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
Sure, you're sweating like a pig over there, buddy.
Probably not good.
Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of a badass you are, but don't you think you've done enough?
Shut up!
You're like, fuck you. Ugh, I just can't win. Thank God we got saved by the bell. Ayo. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime.
Technically, there is no rule that they can't be in the sun the whole time. Are they really about to stay in the sun the whole night?
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that
I
point
swear to
is
God.
strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Honestly,
Don't let the bed bug fight.
I would tell them, like, look, I'm gonna fucking bed. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie? Bro, I'm going to bed.
True competition. There's no such thing as a tie.
Oh my God! Go to bed!
You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Look, what are you doing? I didn't get my goddamn sandwich. And on top of that, so I'm gonna go to bed hungry. Thanks, assholes.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell.
Oh, come on, man. Gates of hell? It's not a good place to push somebody. Well, no shit. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl him back to your room. I don't even know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning. You'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk for someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at you. Some of this dialogue is a little bit suspicious. At least the way they're explaining. Could you imagine not having no fucking context either in the stream or a person in the game, and they just hear two individuals in the sauna right this minute saying like, oh, don't worry, just come back in the morning. All right, gonna be dropped on the knees and face explode. Like, I really hope those two don't overdo. I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure, to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. Bro. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. Oh, it's the Monokuma Theater. Jesus Christ, man.
If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born?
Heyo.
If all your yesterday piles up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life.
Interesting, Monokuma. Very interesting. Ding, dong, ding, bang. Let's see. Oh, hold up. All right, now I can actually look at the comments. I've seen some snippets of Persona 3 playthroughs that was done by Makoto Yuki's voice actor, and his own commentary is hilarious. Dude even invited the other voice actors in different parts, and it's comedy gold. Really? Kind of want to see that. Not gonna lie. Who let my sibling join the game? Ayo! Let's see. Alright, thank you. Hee who's bad? Sona, not me. I'll just leave, to be honest. Exactly, I'll be like, dude, like, not a real way. I ain't got fucking time for this shit. I want to go get a snack. I want a goddamn sandwich. I want to go to bed. Fuck you. That's exactly what I'll be. I'm like, don't fit. You want to be the bigger guy? Fine. You are the bigger guy. Alright? There you go, big shot. Now let me get my fucking food. Piss off. Good timing, monokuma. I would die in an hour, bro. If this was related to cold instead of heat, I'd definitely do a little better because Canadians are just built to live in the freaking snowstorms. I can't take this dialogue serious, but I tell you, dude, Spike Chunsoft's office is just full of savages. Was expecting that. No, I was not. If one of them died, we know the cause of death. Their soul burned as their skin melted off. Literally. I got some Persona 3 stuff to send you, man. Give me a second to gather my clips. Yeah, no, you go right ahead, man. That'll be interesting. I definitely was not expecting that. I'm gonna be 100%. Ding dong to bing bong. The fucking dialogue, bro. It gets even crazier as we go further in.
Everyone.
Oh boy.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
All right, there we go. Morning, huh? Oh, Mundo and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. When I entered, uh-oh. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the?
Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? Well, you know what they say. If there's tension in the air, just fuck and maybe everything be fine. Just fuck it out. They've been like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross.
What?
Feels gross? Hell no. Feels great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget it, bro. A girl like her just doesn't get our manly bond. Our manly bond.
You hear me?
What the fuck? Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Ain't that right?
What you just said, bro? That was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it.
Without a doubt.
Nah, bro. You mustn't. Your body's a... Stop. Your body's a temple given to you by a loving parent. So, who won the contest?
Piece of
Who
shit.
gives a shit?
Got it.
Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. I'm gonna say I guess it was a tie. That's completely different from what you were saying last night.
I see. Friendship between men seem very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls.
Yeah, for real. Their whole personality now is fucking bro. Then we got the dots. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. They got some brothership. Jesus Christ. Alright, maybe we shouldn't hang out with Mondo because we might join the brothership. And I don't know if we want to join the brothership. I don't know about that. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. Yeah, that would have been awkward as fuck. So, what should I do today? Ding dong, who the fuck is... who is that? Sent some clips in gaming? Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking at least one clip out real quick, so hold up. Your hobby is gun. I think that that's actually really funny as hell, dude. I would love to be able to see more of the clips and stuff. Thank you for sending that in. Oh, I think I missed a comment a while ago, so I apologize. Let me see if I can find it. I think I missed one. Imagine if the... Oh, okay, no, I read that one. There was something related to, Persona. I thought. Let me look. Yeah, I thought there was like one comment with Persona related stuff. Like I see stuff from Oh, thank you for keeping the Danganronpa and Persona fandom alive. No problem. Hey, the good thing is Persona has really gotten popular over the last couple of years. Ever since like what 5 popped off. I think 4 golden and then 5 really popped it off. Now Danganronpa, it seems like they have a really dedicated fan base. Like it's niche, but it's not. If that makes sense. Like, if you're in the know, you know. If you don't know anything about Danganronpa and you just look at it from the outside perspective, you're going to be like, what in the hell is this? So, to be quite honest. So, I'm kind of glad that we get a chance and opportunity to sit here and kind of enjoy it, man. The bromance has begun. Bruh! Nah, it's the pizza man. The fucking pizza man coming in. If you have the rose tea, I would recommend saving it for less because, yes, sadly, we use the rose tea on, whatchamacallit, we used it on Our Lady Kyoko. She liked the tea, but hopefully we get more tea. Alright, who could that be? Wondering who had come to visit. I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Who? Wait. Toko? Yes? You gonna try to stab me? Toko, what's the matter?
What's your problem?
Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wondered what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want to go somewhere with... What? You want me to go with you somewhere? Shit. Alright, fuck, I don't know. Sure, I guess. Are you going to try to strangle me? What are you doing? And where is it that you want me to go? Well, the library. Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. That face of shock. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blathermouth, right? This has to be a secret. Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to go or want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it. The library. Jeez, why so pushy? Literally. I win everything because I'm the best. Ayo, this has got to be a murder plot. That's what it feels like. She's gonna get me. Look, she teamed up with the fucking dude. All right, that's what she did to lure us out, so then he can do the killing. All right, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she did. I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book.
He's here. He's really here.
Girl? Yes? He's here?
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
What? I thought we were avoiding him and getting books.
What?
Literally.
Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
What if I don't want to talk to him?
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
What do you want me to ask him? That's kind of crazy. Oh, fuck. What's this bitch got me into? I shouldn't have agreed to come with her. Jesus. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna die or something. Alright. You little rich bitch. What? He seems to be really focused on the book. He doesn't seem like the best. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hey, you. What are you doing back here? I hate even having to look at you. Wow. Oh, so you noticed me, huh?
Naturally.
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Dot. Hey, Byakuya? Da-da-da-da. Remember how you said don't be a woman who dominates a weak man? Be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out and go take a bath, you smell. Ugh.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. I guess she was trying to get some research material. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. Da-da-da-da. She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya, to go that far? He must really... What the fuck? He must be really concerned about me. Girl, I think you're reading it a little wrong. I don't think that. I think he just said, hey, look, you're a nuisance and you smell like shit. Get the fuck out. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my well-being. You're reading too much into it, lady. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be a good together? Well, now I don't really know.
Maybe.
That's true. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe someday. Well, bye. Da-da-da. Young love. Ah.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Who would have ever guessed she would have gone for someone like him? But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in a wrong direction. Fucking monokuma. Da-da-da. All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. What in the hell did we get coerced into? There's still some time left of the day. What to do? Alright, we got more free time, which is neato as hell. Alright, so let's see. Toko is the new yandere. Now that she's going to be singing Please Notice Me Senpai. Literally, she's new senpai. Or not senpai, but yandere for Byakuya now. I'll stay until like half the class trial, but the plot twist in this game makes me want to go back to playing FNAF 2 and get jumped by Foxy. Now, you're good, by the way, so no worries. Let's see. The ultimate Byakuya simp. YouTube blocked this, but that whole Persona 3 playthrough is the Elise Lee. Again, bro, got a different voice actor for each part of the playthrough, and it's fun. Also, the voice cast for the game is awesome. Thank you for letting me know that. I'll definitely keep that in mind because I bet it would be really interesting to check it out. So thank you for letting me know the full name of it. Be honest, guys. If you were in the game, would you shower? Also, Lord Blaze is a yandere? Huh. They said that there were showers in your room, right? So... no one has a key to your room. I would shower. Fuck out. When you get at like when you kind of feel all nasty and sweaty, man, a fucking shower feels nice and refreshing. I would absolutely take me a freaking nice shower. You know Gasai, dude. You know Gasai's awesome. Leave the area. Yes. All right. I'm gonna go to the item shop. Alright, that's what I would do. Yeah, but that thing is the boys' bathroom can't lock. But your door locks. Not your bathroom door, but your actual door locks. And there's no one that can break into your room unless they have your key. So as long as you don't give somebody your key, you're good. At least from our knowledge, not unless someone's a freaking, like, very proficient at lock picking. But Monokuma said it's impossible, so I think it would be fine. I'd probably take the risk. I mean, shit. I would probably take the risk to take a nice hot shower. Yep, this is definitely the school store. There's all kinds of stuff here I wouldn't expect to find at a normal school store. Yes! I had a feeling. I would absolutely shower, no questions about it. The bathhouse, however, I'm proceeding to there with caution at all times. I would not go to the bathhouse. One, I already have really bad fucking social anxiety. Two, we're talking about a fucking killing game. Look, they'll sit there and drown me underneath. I'm good. See, that's when it would be very questionable. The pool, the freaking actual, like, the sauna area, whenever it comes to the little bathhouse, see, that would be scary as hell. 100%. Alright, let's give it a shot. I got 3 coins. Fuck it. Use one coin and hopefully you don't get a dupe. Hey, dude, perfect actually. That's exactly what I needed. All right, let's go spend some more time with Kyoku. Dude, that's awesome that we got that. Not gonna lie. All right, what we got? Daffodil? I don't know. I don't think that's a daffodil. What do you call those? What we get? Well, we know what the anime figurine's gonna go to. Fucking Hifume. He's gonna be jerking off to that later tonight if we give it to him. I should probably get going. Alright, leave the area. Yes. Oh, hey, there goes Celeste. Oh, we might spend some time with you in a little bit, my lady. We gotta get more tea for you. Alright, let's look at our map quick. Let's see what we got. So Celeste is here. Got the nurse's office. Ah, there she is. She's gonna be on the 2nd floor. But I kind of looked at the map real quick. Gotta be honest. Let's see. Each guy has a tool set or a toolkit. They could use it to open a door. See, the tools and the tool kits are just basic work tools, and there's no way I see a screwdriver being able to pick the door room locks. Exactly. And as long as the locks on the doors, the screws that's in place, as long as they're on the opposite side where it locks to begin with inside the room, you should be fine. You can't ever guarantee anything. Like, I would definitely say that you can't guarantee anything, but it's definitely a high probability that it wouldn't happen. Like, at least that. I think it would be more of a hassle trying to actually sneak into your room than actually waiting for you to go into a public area, or if there was a way for kind of like how Sayaka did, which was invite someone right into their room to begin with. So I think it's a very low chance for you to die in your room. Not saying it's not possible. It's absolutely possible, especially if you invite people that you think you can trust. That would be the very questionable thing that you would have to worry about. It would become into like a trusting situation. But as just a day-to-day type of situation where it's just you in that room, unlikely, but could be wrong. Objection. Ayo. Let's see. So shower yandere. Ayo. Let's see. The tools in the tool bag. Oh, I read the one. Yandere in a shower make dude when he limp. Oh my god. Help. I just got jump scared by an ad. Not a fucking ad. I'm a Casper. Dude, now we're talking about Casper the friendly ghost. He's gonna come in and get everybody. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna go ahead and go to my system real quick. I'm gonna save. We'll put it on this one. Alright, you guys, before we keep on going, let me grab something real quick and we'll keep on playing, alright? Alright, sorry about that. I wanted to check a couple things real quickly, and everything's good. We'll probably play, I would say, Danganronpa for 6 hours. I think that'll be fair. So we still got like an hour and a half left of Danganronpa, FYI. Alright, so didn't they prove the theory wrong in the first class trial? Leon was able to get in the door and break the handle off. Doing that would most likely make them aware, but they would be unprepared. Yeah, but that was for, specifically speaking, that's for the actual dorm. Not the dorm, but the bathroom's door. You know what I mean? Like, okay, think about it this way. Two things. you probably have two different types of doorknobs. And I know this may sound kind of weird, but it's kind of true. I guarantee you, because of how sacred the rooms are, that the doorknobs, which has the locks within inside of it and like the mechanisms inside of it, type of situation where it would be harder for people to get inside that specific one. It really does come down to how reinforced, I would say, the doorknobs are within the game itself, that you could potentially use that type of tool set. Yet again, you take in context that the doorknob and the lock mechanism inside of it is super duper like reinforced. It's very hard for someone to break in. For what it's worth, I don't think it would be, I think you could absolutely break the door down, break the lock itself, but not a lot of people would probably end up doing that because you would need a lot of brute force and strength to actually knock down or even break the reinforced lock or the reinforced doorknob. So like, yes, it's technically probably possible, but it's very unlikely. Whenever it comes to the Leon situation, one, if I remember correctly, he broke the door. Did he break the door fully? Not break the door, break the doorknob fully, which then opened up, or did he halfway do it? Because he unscrewed it. If you go and you look, he unscrewed it. He didn't bash it in. He unscrewed it. That's why he had to get his tool set to begin with. She locked herself into the room itself. He went back to go get his tool set. He came back in. He went to the doorknob. He basically, which actually, you would think they would have done that backwards. Specifically like the screws, so then you can unscrew the doorknob itself, so then you can unlock it properly, or just, you know, unlock it itself. You would think it would flip it, but I guess there's no real reason to flip it, because there's not a lock on the door or the boys one, so that, I guess it wouldn't really matter, because people could still just get in. Hopefully not every single, that would be a very, no offense, retarded design. Alright, I hope you guys see what I mean. So the whole purpose of locking a door is locking it from the inside. So usually whenever you actually have a doorknob, you have to screw it in place. So the screws are usually placed on the side that is locked in, like the mechanism wise. So then basically from the outside perspective, there's nothing there that you can actually mess with or interfere with to potentially unlock it from the outside perspective. So it's like a one-way type of screw situation. You put it onto the side that literally is going to be mostly locked, or you want more private instead of one outside. I really hope Monokuma probably did that shit on purpose. So I guarantee you, even the girls is probably like that as well. So you can lock it, but once again, if you think enough and if you're smart enough, you can actually still get in there by basically unscrewing it from the outside perspective. I hope they at least flipped it for the girls. The boys' dorms don't really matter because there's no lock to begin with, so it's kind of redundant. You could install that knob like you want and it wouldn't really matter. But on a technicality side, I hope they at least swapped the sides for it whenever it came to at least the girls' dorms. If not, that's fucked. Because yet again, it's those small details that, like, in the heat of the moment, like if there was an individual that was trying to kill a girl in their dorm, if they were smart enough and rational enough, they could probably find a really good way, like easy way to just get that door down relatively easy. The only fucking good thing is if you really wanted to break the door down, you could. Every room is soundproof, so it's not like someone right beside you is going to know that you're killing somebody. So I guess that's another thing. Sorry, I was just thinking about that since we were talking about doorknobs. I have a question for you. Would you ever be interested in playing the second game of Danganronpa and V3? Absolutely. I can't guarantee whenever we play them, but I would definitely be interested in playing Danganronpa 2 and 3. We do have a lot on our plate, specifically for the next 6 weeks, I would say. 6 to 8 weeks. We are doing Danganronpa 1, Amori, on top of those two games. Potentially a little indie game I'm very excited about, Labyrinth of the Demon King. We just got done with Croc Legends of Gabos. The Switch 2 is going to be coming out, so more than likely we're going to be seeing if we can do Mario Worlds. So we definitely got a lot kind of going on. But with that being said, I would definitely be interested in playing the other Danganronpa games. I'm seeing if maybe there's a way to potentially get the second and also the third one because they're on sale on Steam. You can get both of them right now for $20, which is not bad at all. Let's see. To be honest, that objection audio would fit perfect whenever it comes to Danganronpa. But literally, Leon broke the bathroom door, not the door for okay, for the room itself. Dormitory rooms don't have visible screws on them, so you can't unscrew the doors from the room itself. That's what I was thinking, specifically when it came to the screws on the other side of the dormitory rooms. That's what I was thinking. Now, did he break the door or not? Did he break the doorknob? I remember him unscrewing it. So like, I need to go back and look, but like, did he, because he was in the middle of it. If you go and you look, he still had it where I guess there was 4 different screws. He had 2 screws left to unscrew. So did he realize, like, I guess after he got the 2, it didn't really matter about taking out the 4? I mean, I don't know, but I guess if you have the doorknob like this, and basically whenever it would fall like that, it's already technically broken, so you could probably just yank it right open. I guess that makes sense. It would be technically broken, I think, right? I'm trying to think of how it would actually mechanically work, and I think that would be true. So like, you unscrew, because I've never actually screwed in a doorknob before, but I'm guessing this is how it would work. You would, because it usually has 2 sides, doesn't it? Like, I think you actually kind of, I've seen some like this, I believe. So basically, it's got like these little rods inside of it, which then you kind of put together. So you put one side on here, the other side on the other side of the door, and then you screw it in. So then it kind of, you know, fits together. So like, realistically speaking, I guess you unscrew those 2, and then when that happens, it's going to be kind of this, kind of like, you know, tilted a bit. So then what you do is, I guess you just take the doorknob, kind of do like this, which then takes that lock mechanism and pushes it out. Well, no. Well, yeah, because once again, that lock wasn't even locked technically. It was just because the door is jammed, like it gets jammed. So he could have absolutely done that and realized that it's not even locked and then just fucking try to get the door kind of like opened up some way somehow. So yeah, I guess that would actually work. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to think of it how like you would actually do it real quickly. Like when you sit down, just think about it for a second there. Oh yeah, I forgot that was Makoto's room, not Sayaka's. P.S. I forgot how to spell her name. You're fine. You're fine. Look, I don't know how to pronounce some of these names. You're fine. We reached the goal for the Switchy 2. Hell yeah, we did, Scott Days. We hit it tonight. It was crazy. That guy Biss went insane. Once again, for everybody that helped out get the Nintendo Switch 2, thank you. I already have the system pre-ordered. You could do it via through GameStop for $50. So I put $50 down onto it on the 21st of next month. I'll go ahead and fully pay it off. And we just gotta wait until the release date. So people are screwed because Casper is staying for the night. Ayo, Leon unscrewed it and I think charged into the door until he got in. Makoto's bathroom door not fitting into the frame was what gave Leon the most trouble. You're right about that. Okay, I see that. I see what you mean then. He just kept on bashing and charging right into it until finally the door kind of gave in. Not like gave in like it collapsed, but just kind of gave in from probably the pressure that he was also putting onto it. Okay. No, I was just curious on how that worked real quickly. Sorry, I didn't mean to go like in depth or detail about it, but it is interesting to try to figure out these little things. I like these type of little murder mystery type of things because it does make you question different things and solutions and trying to figure out things. When you really put it in perspective of that, you do have to be very careful. Like, you definitely got to be careful. It's kind of like what we were talking about Puzzle Piece. You got to be careful because that's what I know. This is entirely different, but at the same time, this is also something very important. When you make rules in a situation like this, or rules in general, and you try to make it very applied on stuff, it's really nice when you don't break the rules or break the logic behind the rules. And I think that's why I kind of respect, for instance, Death Note. Death Note does very well with the rules that is established in the game, or not the game, sorry, in the anime and in the book itself, the Death Note book. that Light has to really figure this shit out. He's got to find little loopholes, or he's got to make the system work for him, you know? And I think that's something I can absolutely appreciate. Not saying like the writing's bad here. The writing's great. I really like it. But if it wasn't for Monokuma being the way he was, that plot hole really would have made me sit there and think. But Monokuma, you can kind of directly take that plot hole and say, no, Monokuma's fucking crazy. He's bipolar kind of vibe. You know, he reminds me of the type to swap rules here and there. So it makes absolute sense. Like, I could see him doing some shit like that. It's like, oh, they broke into the place. That's not prohibited. But you know what? I'll let it slide this time. And then about, what, an hour later, he let it slide. Next thing you know, a lady goes in there and gets the knife. He's like, tee-hee-hee, I'm glad that I did that, because look at the chain of reactions. Because I allowed this one thing to happen, now there might be an actual killing tonight, you know? So it's an interesting chain of reactions. I really do like Monokuma. Alright, let's see if I can go upstairs. If they didn't write the character the way they did, specifically for Monokuma, that would have been a really weird plot hole. That would have been a question, like what the hell, you know? All right, so where's my lady? She said that I think she's somewhere around here. Is she inside here? Sorry about that. Fuck. I don't know where she's at actually. She should be close by. Ah, here she is. Hallway, second floor, stairs to first floor. So yeah, she's really super duper close. Leave the area, yes. Dude looking at anime boobs and Casper jump scares him wearing Gandalf's hat and says, "You shall not..." What? You shall not fucking fap. Alright, where's my lady? She should be right here, right? Maybe she's like a little bit further up. You shall not fap. What the fuck? I don't see her. She's not gonna be in the room over here. Is she technically on the first floor, but like in that corner? Potentially, but I thought she would be right there. Alright, let's go back downstairs. I think it is technically downstairs, like she's in a little corner. Okay, my lady, where you at? Am I, crazy? Hold up. Yeah, she's right here. Hallway, first floor, stairs. Oh. So she should be... Okay, there goes Celeste. Where's my lady? Am I crazy? I'm an idiot. That's... We were looking for the right lady there. That's Celeste. That's... oh my... Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No. There she is right there. Oh my god. Okay. Girls' bathroom. Okay. So yeah, this is the boys. It seems like she's actually in there though. Hallway. Alright, I'm gonna go to her. Let's see where she's at. Girls, maybe she's in the bathroom? Obviously can't go in. She should be like right here. Right here around here. Where did she go? Let's see if she's inside here. Where's Celeste? Alright, see. Oh my god, there she is. Okay, that kind of confused me for a second there.
Why?
Who set all this up, and why did they choose us? There are so many mysteries.
Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Spend some time with Kyoko? Hell yeah!
Well,
I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own way of doing things. I joined Kyoko while she searched the school. We didn't say anything to each other. Kyoko and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Hell yeah! I got lucky! What would you like to give her? The clock! She's gonna get the clock for me, baby. Alright, where's that clock at? I'm gonna give you another identical clock and you will love it. You will appreciate it and you will love it, my lady. Where's my clock? Where did it go? Oh, old-timey radio. It's actually a radio. Fuck. It looked like a clock to me. Fuck it. Alright, take it.
correct.
Are you sure about this? Sorry.
Does that mean she liked it? Da 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 da. Oh, Kyoku. Da 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 da. How do you stay so calm, Kyoku?
What?
Calm? I mean, you never lose your cool. You never show emotion. You say that like I'm some kind of inhuman beast. No, I didn't mean it like that.
Hey.
Well, I am human. I do have emotions. I simply keep it to myself. I don't show it in my face or in my voice. You made that sound way easier than it is, especially in these kinds of circumstances.
That's what we have
Well,
to do.
you should consider trying. Your naive honesty makes you an easy target. She keeps saying things like that, it's kind of irritating. Is there anything I can say to get a reaction out of her?
In other words,
Protect against deception and never allow others to read your emotions. And whoever stands before you, don't let them push you around.
correct.
Remember that. And that's why you hide your own feelings. But that's such a waste.
What?
Huh? Your smile is so cute. Hiding it behind that mask is such a waste. A bright smile is way better.
That's...
She's blushing too. What are you talking about?
What?
You? It's much too soon to be bringing up things like that. Oh, it looks like I got you to show a hint of emotion, didn't I?
What?
What? You? Makoto, you?
Can't be.
You deceived me! Huh? Wait.
Why?
I don't believe this. To use the word cute to deceive someone. Oh no. It's just too cruel. Sorry, I got carried away. But still, I did deceive you, but it's not like it was a total lie. You see how easily you yourself are deceived? Huh?
Hey,
You would never just come out and call someone cute like that, completely out of character. You thought I would pick up on such an obvious ploy? What do you mean? I thought I tricked you, but I was the one getting tricked? Watch yourself, Makoto. You're honest to a fault. With that, she was gone. Dot 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 dot. The most formidable opponent. Yoko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. You just unlocked the skill liberation? Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. I wonder if I could look at the skill and see what it means. With Kyoko gone, I slowly made my way back to my room. Well, that was a fun little time. Not gonna lie. Alright, there we go. Have you ever invested multiple years into other channels in hopes to befriend other content creators, but they don't even know you make content and you don't want to self-promo? I've focused on one channel really, and there's only a few people that actually consider kind of like, you know, I guess chill with whenever it comes to content creators. I just kind of do my own thing. I kind of just kind of float in my own kind of lane. That's kind of what I like to do. Like, there are a few that I would definitely say that's really cool. Like, for instance, lately, Cats and Dogs Have Fun. She's been starting her channel up and stuff, and it's been really cool to be able to see. And there are definitely some other ones. So, like, the actual individuals that seem to just kind of be not doing their own thing, but kind of support and whatnot. If they're doing a channel, it seems like, you know, like, for instance, Chaos still comes by the stream, chills out and everything. So, I guess it's just who you kind of associate yourself with. I definitely would say just be careful with associating yourself online with individuals, because you could end up associating yourself with someone that has a weird history or a past or something kind of ended up happening, and then now you got your whole... I think that's like another thing a lot of people probably worries about too, is the fact that 1 minute the individual that you have just kind of like, you know, done content with, this, that, and the third, they get into like a serious situation or allegations pop up, and now it potentially could tarnish your brand that you've been working on for a very long time. So like, I can't blame anybody out there if they just do their own lane or very picky in particular on the individuals that they kind of associate themselves with or align themselves with. Just for the simple fact that you just really don't know nowadays. And it's literally, well, it's different for a smaller content creator, but I could only imagine if you're a bigger content creator, you align yourself with someone that ends up having weird or serious allegations towards their name, and then you have to sit there and worry about your, like, just say your actual, what do you call it? Like your sponsorships. You know, it's probably messing with you a heck of a lot, specifically on that. So probably, I would definitely say you just have to be very careful with who you align yourself with. I not to use a shitty term, but I think whoring yourself out specifically, like just to, you know, leech off of other individuals and try to grow that way is a little bit disgusting and disingenuous. And it's fine to like either, you know, it's fine to put your content out there, and if your friends are fine with you know, like the ones that you associate with, if you do like collabs or something and they're okay with you promoting your stuff on their channel or some shit, I guess that's fine. It just kind of depends. It differs between individuals. I guess that's like the biggest thing. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, that's I guess that's the biggest thing, man. Be careful with who you associate yourself with. If you just go in with the mindset of trying to find content creators and you know, to align yourself up with, to just specifically, I guess, try to farm off views, probably not the best attitude to look at it. Not unless you're actually trying to make friendships, or not even friendships, you could consider it friendships, but kind of more associates on YouTube. Keep it kind of that way. Keep it a little bit more professional. I think it'll be better. That's just me. All right. Ding dong to bing bong. Ding dong to fucking bing bong.
Ahem. School announcement. School announcement.
Uh-oh.
Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives...
Okay, Monokuma, what you doing?
All students, please gather in the gym immediately.
I don't like this. What is he planning?
Emergency! Emergency!
Uh-oh. Gather in the gym? Question mark? Why now of all of a sudden? Da-da-da-da. I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Bro, don't tell me someone already died. Shit. I want to spend some more time with everybody. I was really enjoying my time with Kyoko. Mondo was fine until he got into the brothership. Alright, leave the area? Yeah, let's leave. Fuck it. Let's go. Hey, Kyoko. Let's talk. What's going on? Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now?
Indeed.
Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right?
Right.
I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now.
Goodbye.
So, I'm gonna go on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. Is there anybody else? Bro, the atmosphere, the music really gets you, man. I tell you that. The character's like trembling there. Yeah, he really was. He was like, what the fuck? Alright, there goes Mundo.
Yo.
Hey, man. About to head in? Yeah. Has everyone already gone on ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's good gonna come from ignoring this goddamn bear. Mundo? Are you sure you're okay? You kind of went all out in that sauna.
What?
Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Yo.
But you know, there at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Yo.
You never saw it coming, ayo. Anyways, let's get our asses into the gym. And something unique must have happened between the two of them. And something unique indeed. Oh man. I'd be like, look, you just got lucky. Alright. Jesus, man. You just got lucky that they said, hey, go to bed. They needed some time together with the brothership. I really don't like this. Something bad's about to go down. There's already more comments in a minute. Let's see what's about to go onwards with this. Fumi? I guess we'll talk to you real quick. Hey, Fumi. How come you haven't gone in yet?
What?
Ah!
Why is that?
Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go inside. Yeah, you're not wrong about that one, buddy. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this.
Damn, that's so true too.
I suppose.
I guess we have no choice.
I have to go too. Alright, shit. Thanks, no problem. Alright.
Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this? What could he possibly want?
Well,
Indeed. What might await us this time? Huh. He keeps things interesting, that's for certain.
How is it that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewives on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
what the heck?
There's something totally messed up with you if you can laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up?
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular. Just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here, living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
What is this?
I'm not in denial. That reminds me. Remember how you kept talking about how the police or whoever would come out and help us? How'd that turn out? It seems to be there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
Well,
That's just...
huh?
I wonder what actually happened.
Certainly.
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're just in the middle of a major urban area.
The police suck.
On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
Could it be?
This might not be related, but...
Then don't say it.
Hmm.
Nope, gonna say it.
It's not like some occult mystery.
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space, when all of a sudden, I heard it.
Huh?
You heard what?
Hmm.
A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
Could it be?
it was like a construction site, I guess. Construction site?
For serious?
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean that head of yours. Say, what you talking about, Toko? What the hell? What the heck is going on now? That's what I'm wondering too. Monokuma! Well, let's see what he's got to say, buddy. He's arrived!
What here I heard wasn't the sound of construction.
But it could have been an explosion. Huh?
Or maybe a machine gun.
That kind of sound, like the construction in a way. What are you talking about?
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped. My lips are sealed. I am fully puckered. It's a secret, a little secret.
And?
Fine, let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
Say what?
You don't beat around the old bush, do you? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
If you please.
But before that, you mind if I vent a little? I'm low on energy these days. My stitching's even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably becoming... Wait, it's probably become of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation. Something rife with danger and intrigue.
Yep.
Listen, can I just be frank?
Today.
The
I'm
next Blacken
feeling
hasn't shut up yet, and I'm getting bored.
Hey.
So I've decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Oh no. Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder?
Try me to murder? What mean thing to say? Just awful.
You hear me?
I don't know what you got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore.
Got it.
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't. That's very big talk. Do you do your very best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let's begin. So this time it's embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. So I did a little investigating of my own, and I dug up some of your darkest secrets. Oh no,
And those
Kyoko!
embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right
This dude
here.
is so fucked up, man. Fucking instigator,
I'm
bro.
going to hand them out now. So take a second to take a peek.
Oh no. As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at her feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside, and my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. That's not as bad as I thought it would be.
What? Huh? How? How do you find out about that?
Everyone started talking at once.
You have 24 hours. If someone doesn't become blackened by then, all your deepest, darkest, most embarrassing secrets
Will be exposed to the world. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans.
Yeah, wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
Da-da-da-da. So that's what you meant by motivate.
Yep, you got it. They're all pretty unpleasant. Trust me.
None of you want to be
Want me to reveal that stuff, right?
It's definitely something I would rather people not know, but we'd never kill over something like that.
What'd you say?
Count on it.
He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing. See, what you need to do is everybody just needs to spill the beans right here, right now, and ruin his plan. If they were really gonna work together, I would have been the one to sit there and say, hey, look, let's all just spout our secrets. Call it a day. Call it a fucking life. And then the people that doesn't, you know you can't trust them. There you go. We'll ruin his plan.
Oh no. Is it because, for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. And you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That sucks. Well, what can I do? Okay then, in 24 hours I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself a little better.
Okay.
So sad, so depressed.
Fear not, well. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into the gym's depths.
So,
I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged the bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing, but it's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right?
Listen to me.
Good news, everyone! I have a brilliant idea!
You hear me?
Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here and now? Hey, there you go!
Without a doubt.
If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right?
Quiet down and
Okay,
listen.
so my embarrassing thing is... I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine.
as for me,
Neither do I. Not because it is unpleasant, but it's because it's impossible.
Oh?
Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not.
Come on.
It's okay, just a
come
bit.
on.
Come on, come on. Come on.
honestly,
As I said,
Here we
Come on, come on,
go.
come on, come on.
Hey!
as I said, I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard.
Say what?
I agree with them. There's no need to discuss it. What do you think, Shihiro? I'm sorry I don't want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are. So maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become stronger, then I can tell everyone.
So,
If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either.
That's true.
If everyone's that much against it, even my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Oh, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anyone over it. I hope you're right. A secret's so bad you kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but
You hear me?
each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't going to be fun, but it's not like we're going to die because of it. So, don't do anything hasty.
Well,
The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worried even more.
Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's going to be tough, but ding dong the bing bong. Motherfuckers gonna all die, man. Alright, here we go.
This is a school announcement.
Fucking
It is
Monokuma,
now
bro.
10 p.m.
Dude's a crazy instigator, I'll definitely say that.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What, you bastard.
Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's call it a day.
Of course.
Good idea. You need to prepare for tomorrow.
I was left with anxiety. I just couldn't shake it, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we headed back to our rooms. This is going to be interesting. Secret are memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was sprouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic. Which is probably why, without too much of a struggle... Jeez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. What I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Uh-oh. Monokuma Theater! Let's see what he's got to say.
Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active, I mean. For example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazing, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Yeah. Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. I can absolutely see what you mean. To make that choice, to put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you on. It's all about preparation and resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make?
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Seems like someone's got a motive and intent to be able to do it. And one, well, maybe. It is kind of interesting. We got da-da-da-dots. Morning. Good morning.
Good morning!
Fucking Monokuma. Whoa!
Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What are you doing here?
Yep.
I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person.
What the hell for?
Because it's fun. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth.
Hear what?
Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What?
Say what?
What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened?
What are you talking about?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck.
Someone's dead already. Holy shit. Something's happened to someone. Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would. But what if? No. What ifs are pointless, especially now, Ren. The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Jesus Christ. Alright, who's here? Makoto! Are you okay?
Hey, did Monokuma talk to you too?
Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and I. And also, Byakuya. Byakuya? You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. The something?
Perhaps.
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder?
After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away. So, if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday?
Huh?
It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories.
Just old memories, don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook. Do you realize how dangerous that is?
What the heck?
What? Why are you saying something yesterday?
Naturally.
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do me to go out of my way to help you?
Just the worst.
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him, for serious. Did he get brainwashed or something?
Wait.
It's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
That's fine.
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game is afoot. Premeditated fucking murder going on around this bitch. Well, let's look around and see what we got. I'm curious to know who actually ended up dying. Hey, as long as it wasn't Kyoku and Mundo, because I've been working on them, like legit, I really have, then I guess it's all good. Alright, let's see if I can get me maybe a coin. Toss a coin, please, game. Toss a coin. Maybe. Let's see. That one specific knife is still missing. Sayaka took one of the knives that was here, and then she... Take out the trash, baby. Oh, nope. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and back out of there. Yes. Sorry about that. See, now I can get a coin. Surveillance cameras. Nope. Don't forget you can do that to kind of interact with. Let's look at the time. Can't worry about that right now. Got a coin! Told you! Alright, nice. Alright, let's see who we can find. I am kind of curious to know who might actually be alive or not. Let's go to the bathhouse. I feel like the library is going to be where we need to be heading, or maybe the pool area. Alright, let's go ahead and go right here. And let's see if I can go right here too. So we're looking for some coins as well. Nothing there. Solo soldiers, Ayo. Literally whenever it comes to here. Okay, no one here, so no one's died yet in this place. I've been messed up if it was. I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting maybe like a dead body here. Bathtub is huge. Alright, what about the sauna? It's gonna be probably upstairs. Alright. Looking for more coins. Let's exit out the sauna itself. Yep, let's go ahead and get out of there. And one more time. And yes, here we go. Hey, let's see what Aoi's doing.
So,
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for a murder. Motherfucking murder, baby! Sounds about right, to be honest with you, though. Really is. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can kind of interact with. I'm looking for coins. Just looking for some coins, man. Alright, maybe there'll be a coin up here. Hello, coin. Third time's a charm. Fourth time's a charm. Coin. Coin. Need more coins. Nope. Okay. What about this part? Nope. And let's see if we get anything there. Damn. Yeah, I was really trying to get a coin. I was like, shit, man. I guess we'll go ahead and go in there. Let me go here real quickly. See if there's anything I can interact to get some coins. Thank you for everybody joining in, by the way. If you haven't already, please definitely think about leaving a like on the stream. It'll be super duper appreciative. There's, yeah, okay. Let's see what we got. Nothing. Alright, anything there? And nothing yet. Oh, coin! Nice. Alright, there goes my third coin. Actually, my second. I thought I had 3. Guess I only had 2. Alright, well, at least we got 2 coins now, so that's good. Alright, let's go. Oh, let me check this real quickly. My phone only has 3%. Holy crap. That's wild. Need to put it on the charger in a little bit. Alright, what's up, hero?
Yo,
Hey, Makoto. Honestly, what do you think? Huh? About what?
for serious.
About Byakuya. You'd think he's being brainwashed or something? I don't know. You know more about that kind of thing than me, right? What? What's that supposed to mean? Well, I mean, you're some kind of psychic, right?
Hey.
Listen, Makoto, I think you completely misunderstood what it is I do. Okay, listen, fortune telling. Okay, listen, fortune telling is like...
Well,
It's totally different from brainwashing or hypnosis or anything of that pseudo scientific bullcrap. I need you to understand that. So you expect me to think fortune telling isn't some pseudoscience? Sorry, but I don't want to get yelled at. Alright. Let's see if there's anyone else that we can maybe go around. I'm kind of like spooked about going upstairs, but I guess we gotta do what we gotta do, right? I'm really curious to know who's actually died. Just don't be those two, and I swear everything will be fine. It's gonna be in the library, I guarantee you. The murder actually happened in the fucking library. Nobody in the library? Wait a minute. Let's see what he's got to say. There's nothing here of interest, don't you agree? You should go somewhere else. That door still freaks me out. Hey, there's nothing worthwhile over there. I've already checked, so there can be no mistake. I don't trust him. I'm gonna be 100%. I do not trust him at all. Seeing if I can maybe get a coin. There's a lot more things that you can actually mess with than you would realize. Alright, stop functioning as school over a year ago. Killing game. Serious issues that forced the school to shut down. This connection between that and what's happening to us now. Mastermind's motive. We can figure that out. Will that be enough to get us out of here, or no? The world may never know. Coin. No, Cookie just want a freaking coin. Alright, more important things to worry about. Yes! Third coin, let's go. Alright, leave the area? Yes. Alright, so... There's no interest there. What about 2B? I hope it's not in 2B. That's where she's been hanging out a lot, Kyoko. We'll find out, aren't we? Here we go. Okay, I was really expecting something bad. Admittedly so. Oh yeah, I was really expecting, like, fucking blood everywhere and shit. But surprisingly not. So I'm looking for some coins. Always great to have some coins going on, right? Exactly. Alright, let's leave the area. Let's see what else we can find here. Okay, so we checked there. Be in a bathroom, or it could be over here. Alright, let's go through this door. Oh, shit, it's probably over there in the pool. It probably is the actual pool. Alright, let's go back out of there. Keep on forgetting that the pool is literally right over here. Alright, this is probably where shit gets real. Let's go into the boys. No? The door's open, but aren't there supposed to be a lock? Here we go. Shit's about to get real. It's the boys. That means it's probably a boy that died. I wonder if it's going to be Hifume.
For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Interesting that he unlocked the doors. Investigation?
It's all clear now.
Just as I thought. Byakuya?
I see.
Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on. In the locker rooms? They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker room. Let's start with the girls' locker room. He was muttering as if only talking to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. And the door swung open without a sound. Interesting. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Here we go. Bloodlust. Oh no, what the fuck? Well, Chihiro's gone. She gone. What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. Yeah, to hung the bitch up too? Jesus, man. Bloodlust. That's a fucked up way to go. But as soon as I did... that fucking voice. A wild, almost a primeval scream escaped from my mouth. What in the world? Alright, chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair. The Deadly Life. Jesus Christ. I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand...
Very
Jesus.
strange.
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this unfold in front of a TV screen. It is very strange. Look at Chihiro's body. It has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust. Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Like with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity. It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling, too confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head...
What the heck?
Hey! I heard screaming! Did something happen? Ah! Chihiro! And here we go, monokuma. I feel bad. Rest in peace, Chihiro. Jesus
A
Christ.
body has been discovered.
Oh, no shit, sir.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Jesus. A certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. What the hell was that?
What?
Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka, so you didn't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. That is actually true. Hold up. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everybody know. Imagine it's so that... See, I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement! Then Chihiro really is...
Naturally.
Dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go round everybody up. It seems another game has begun. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. They didn't have to string her up, though. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. They all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body. Jesus Christ. Damn. I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim! Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man! What the fuck is this?
It's a dream. This is a dream. It's just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of even being alive.
Bro, shut up. Literally. Jesus. Well, let's talk to everybody and see what they got to say. I see Danganronpa, I happy. Heyo! Rokulo, welcome to the live stream, by the way. Alright, I guess we gotta examine the body. For now, pay attention to the wall, Bloodlust. Huh? I said it once already. There's a word written there. On the wall? The word Bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
So...
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust and blood doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in victims' own blood. Hey! And they're like a ghost attack and suddenly then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend who grisly attacks, were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend creating a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
What is this?
And this is some copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But it's going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene. I'm surprised at their stupidity.
Well, I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer.
What is it now? Toko. Ina was pointing towards the entrance to the girls' locker room. What? Toko was the last to arrive, and now she was just standing there. No, whoa, why? 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 Gadunk? She fainted. Did that not sound good? Toko! Ina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up!
Oh.
Oh, that's right.
And just remember what she said about how she faints every time she sees blood.
Oh.
So she is homophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like on purpose. So she didn't faint on purpose. It doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up! As if she can hear you. Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. She leaped straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. Bro, that tongue. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her emotions were totally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know? It happened, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm fine. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? The fuck is these laughs?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. For the laughs. The world is a front and back, a top, a beginning, and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies.
Well...
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
No, everything's fine. At least the stutters are gone. That's a good thing, right?
I see.
It's clear to see that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant.
It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being.
So,
I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me?
If you need help, I don't mind.
Taka, could you help me? Huh? She totally ignored me. You're a creep, that's why. Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mundo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rush into an investigation? The mastermind is behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
question that Shihiro was murdered by someone among us. Among us? Isn't that right, monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works.
Jesus, man. Interesting, by the way.
Then it happens again.
And that's what happened, what you're saying, that another one of us killed her. Another one of us killed? A fellow classmate.
What does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all?
Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Monokuma, what are you? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry.
Stop talking.
Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right?
Hee.
I sure did, chum.
It's the Monokuma file.
We got the Monokuma files. We're good. The Joker laughed literally.
Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later.
So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way!
Do we really gotta do another investigation?
Examine the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all our other friends.
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore.
I hate it too!
I've had enough. I'm getting out of here.
Hey!
Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run.
Such
Just
ignorance.
accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You're very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not?
Naturally.
How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we'll all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon. What? Do you want to die?
Such
Fine then,
ignorance.
go off and die somewhere. Right now. Go ahead. You're a waste of space anyways.
Damn
Dead
you.
body's an object?
Piece of shit.
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect, or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko,
Because...
if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somewhere somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
That's right.
then unless we do something more victims could start piling up.
Forget more victims. If we don't mess this up, we're all dead meat.
Or if we mess this up.
Hold on.
If that's what you're worried, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people.
What?
I don't remember any rule like that. New rule put in place.
Actually,
Monokuma just came up with the rule. Of course he just came up with the fucking rule.
I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right?
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
So then.
In that case, why not limit it to one person?
hey,
Well, in good mystery,
You don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility.
punishment is waiting
Farewell
for you.
for now. I'll catch you guys at the class trial. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life could still be in danger. Which is
Interesting.
definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch.
You need to shut the fuck up.
So,
Well, for now, Taka and me are we're gonna drop Taku off at her room. Nice. I'm gonna get dropped off.
there is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation tout sweep. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
Is that okay?
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigate. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what is going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated around to be at 2 a.m. Once again, very late at night. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Oh, well, we see the instrument that was used. It was a weight. Interesting. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what I gotta do. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monokuma File 2 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of the handbook. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Do you need anything from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know? So, what did you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed me to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So, you invite me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
Now then, shall we get started? But... we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'm working with Byakuya on this one. Alright, here goes the instrument that was for the killing. There's a dumbbell on the floor and there's bloodstains. There's a bloodstain on the dumbbell. Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Well, here we are. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's right.
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Locker room dumbbell has now been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Got more blood everywhere. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. Okay. Let's see what she's got going on. I could feel the life draining out of her own body. It's a dead body. Chihira's dead body.
Very strange.
The more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but...
What?
But we're still not sure if he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. What the hell's going on? There's like blood on this. Yuki something. Alright, so the poster got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. Interesting. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind the bloodlust? Okay. Looking to see if there's anything else. Can I get a close-up of the body? I could feel the life draining out of my own body.
Very strange. What?
Still not did what you want to say? Wonder about that. Okay. You have time to talk. You have time to start investigating. Let's see if there's anything else. Is that just gonna do the bloodlust? Yeah. Let's see what this does. I can feel... Nope.
Very strange.
Alright.
What?
Don't see anything else. Can we talk to everybody else? Sakura.
I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihira's death.
Well, why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that it's true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still.
Well, I still think she came here on her own by choice.
What makes you say that?
She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger.
So, you're saying she came here to exercise? That is actually very true. But according to the monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. She really have been exercising that late?
Perhaps.
Hina or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then.
Avoiding it?
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up.
So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night.
However,
Perhaps, if it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come along.
She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she also would have come with someone else.
It is a possibility, I think.
Sakura's account has been added to the truth bullets section of the handbook. I don't know why, but what about Aoi? Aoi is really athletic whenever it comes to the swimming side. The only problem is she's a pro athlete, so like when does she have the time to potentially, I guess you would say like a pro swimmer, to go and kill? So I don't know, like to become the killer. So I don't know. Sakura's account has been added to the truth bullet. What is it called? Jack, the Jack dude, section of your handbook. Let me look at it again. Alright, the word bloodlust is written here. Bloodlust. Oh, shit. Alright, hold up. Let's go truth bullets. Alright. Sorry. Not a lot of info just yet. Alright, what about Mundo? Dude has a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But, did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. Oh, ayo. Oh boy. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. Or the cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wonder what it might be. Moto's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
What?
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That is true, but...
Let's go.
If you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. So pushy, I got caught up with the wrong person this time. Oh shit. So this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? No. Let's see what we got. Let's look at this. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf which have nothing to do with the case. Maybe the gun was used too? No, impossible. If that was true, Chihiro would have been riddled with holes. If I remember correctly, this card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have any issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that thing quickly and sharply clapped his hands together.
Did you call for
He
me?
called for me.
Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Ah, sure, what's up? Well, it's just about these card readers.
Yep.
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbooks. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct? If there were some sort of erotic terrorists on the prowl, the ceiling mount Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And school regulations prohibit anyone from lending out someone else's handbook, correct?
Of course.
Correct. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go into the boys' locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means, hey Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So, in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get that?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answers have been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But what about stealing? Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else is perfectly fine. Ah, borrowing! You're borrowing. Oh man. No, I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Tojigami family. Say he managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Could have told you that too. Knowing you, I'd bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things. You treat me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things.
Yep.
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying there's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So, they stole it, and they consider it borrowing it.
Why, you
so sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together. Or else I'll charge you with criminal neglect. What? Neglect? No more questions. Figure out the rest on your own damn self.
That's fine.
No, I know you're unfortunately lacking in mental facilities, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. Main hall? It'll help you understand what's going on. Card reader has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Very interesting. So who do you think the killer is? Ooh. That's a hard one thus far. I thought that loophole would apply, so I was thinking that it wouldn't just be a female, but it would be a male. I was sitting there thinking the same shit. So who do I think that could actually potentially be the killer? That's a hard one. For a girl, if it's a girl, Toko. I don't know why. I could see her and potentially Chihiro, even though, well, maybe. I don't know why. I got a feeling for Toko. And for Mel, I know we're working with him, but I would say Yashihiro or Byakuya. Yashihiro acts stupid, but at the same time, maybe that's the angle he's going for, so no one really expects him whenever there's an actual suspect. Byakuya, because he is on point with everything right this minute, and it seems like he wants to solve it. Now, granted, you're like, why is he, you know, why would he want to try to solve his own murder case? That would be like the biggest thing, like, maybe... Let's go for this angle. Maybe he knew that nobody would have potentially killed. Let's just say if he's the actual murderer that's been murdering like everybody around, and he doesn't want people to find. I know he's a rich kid, basically. So like, I could see him getting bored and wanting to do something really fucking crazy. So like, the reason why he may be trying to do, and I know this sounds kind of batshit crazy, but he probably read that note, knew that he was going to be found out that he was like this big old Jack murderer guy. Crazy Jack, whatever you want to call it. And pretty much before the events would take place where everybody knew who he actually was, he went ahead and ended up killing the lady and making a whole murder mystery out of it. And now trying to help everybody figure out who the killer, you know, the fucking actual killer is. So kind of have fun before he gets caught. Motive. I guess that would be the biggest way to say that. Like, I feel like he would have that. I don't know why, but he's giving me that mentality. But at the same time, it kind of depends, because he's been talking about he's wanting to win. He wants to win. He wants to win. Like, he wants to get the fuck out of here, and he will actually survive. But he could have changed his mind if he was like the killer and he got found out and sought out, where he would be worried that people would just go over there and probably beat him to death, knowing the fact. So I don't know why. I know that's a really out there field, but I could really see that motive working for him. I don't know why. He's a rich kid, probably getting fucking bored. He has enough money to be able to probably make it look a little bit more of an accident, get the little calling card, kind of make him a little bit suspicious. He was kind of being very preppy, whatnot, and kind of a douche. And all of a sudden, after he knew Monokuma knew about basically his big-ass secret, he's like, dude, before shit actually happens and they find out who I really am, let's have this entire murder mystery happen and kind of like do a little follow suit. So I could see him for that specific reason. Yashishiro, just for the simple fact that I feel like he plays a little too dumb. So I'm waiting for him to actually kind of get that showcase. Like, when you think about it, you don't think Yashihiro's gonna be the guy. It's just like, nah, dude, it can't be him, and then it's actually gonna be him. For girls, once again, she's got that timid-esque personality. I could see her and her actually trying to work out together. If it's not Sakura, because she's probably embarrassed to go around Sakura to get stronger, and that's why she went and actually meet up with Sakura in the gym. I could see an angle with Toko. Toko kind of, that weird timid side, still can be a little bit angry, but I could see her maybe going out with her, potentially. That's what I would think. I don't know if maybe her, I just don't know. She's a pro athlete, specifically for swimming. So like the angle for that, for her to be a killer, she's working literally super duper hard every day. She's probably being coached the whole time and stuff. I don't think she would have enough time to actually become the killer. But we also have to think, it could be a copycat killer. And so maybe they want to live out their fucking fantasy. So this is just presumptions of, hey, it's actually the fucking, you know, what is it? The Jack killer guy. What do you want to call it? Crazy Jack or whatever. You know, we're assuming that they are the real killer. So we're taking that angle to heart thus far. He just seems very suspicious, being like the clairvoyance. I'm gonna show you your fucking future BS. Like, nobody really expects him because, like, he's got that kind of vibe. He still kind of makes me a little bit wary. So I don't know. Those are at least my feelings so far. We haven't pieced any of the puzzles together, but at least going off of just my intuition, that's kind of what I'm feeling. It's got to be one of those three. We came to the main hall. So, what are you looking for? Does that mean I have to figure it out myself? Alright. Let's look here. A surveillance camera, and there's what I can only assume a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like it's some kind of machine. Alright, let's see. This is one of the monitors monokuma appears on right now. It's just showing the school crest. I don't see any clues around here anywhere. What about this? There's a mailbox here. Could be something inside of it. It's an e-handbook. No, wait. There's 3 of them. What are they doing here? So you finally found them. Are they from the... No. Oh, dude. You don't steal them from actual living. You're borrowing from the dead. Huh? Did you know these were here? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. Seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of the dead students get delivered to this mailbox. That's fucking nuts. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and also Sayaka. You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on the handbooks, and when I did... Sayaka. Shit. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook. Now, do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to regulations. The answers have been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your ebook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I see, yeah, now I understand. Main hall e-handbooks have now been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Well, who else would have been able to figure that out? That's what I'm wondering. Who else would have been that dedicated to maybe find it? Hold on a second. Hey, what's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Oh, is it broken? Whose is it? Junko's. The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. So, wait, okay, so Junko's is fine, Sayaka's is fine, which means Leon's? Then the one that won't turn on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. That is true, pummeled with baseballs. That's a fucked up scene. The memory of it came flooding back. That cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind conducted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right, it wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault.
Damn it!
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey!
Angry!
If someone paid to get a certain thing, would you do it? Like, someone donate you to get a certain thing, would you do it? This is just like a scenario? Like, specifically what? Like, games? You gotta get, like, you gotta give me, like, a more kind of, like, in, you know, context. Like, is it a game? Is it something for the channel itself? Like, what would it be kind of, towards Scott Days?
Now
Hey!
What?
The e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily.
But it did.
That's impossible!
If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure, and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
Oh, it does.
I can't hear you!
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right?
Hard to say. Know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken.
What?
But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's the undeniable fact that it's not turning on. So is there a secret way to be able to turn it on?
That's fine.
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Broken e-handbook has now been added to the Truth Bullets section of the e-handbook. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? Alright, let's see. Like a book? I mean, if someone, you know, donated, like, the money to get the book, I mean, I probably would do that, you know? If they wanted me to have it or something, then yeah. Alright, so let's see. Oh, I don't know why I did that. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. Certainly, I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of the Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, not Crazy Jack. Sorry about that. And you really think, you truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
Don't make me repeat
Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. Let's see what he's got to say. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
What?
There's nobody else it could be. Murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost, attacking suddenly then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he killed thousands of people, but that's just been an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. Show me. What do you mean by that, to be exact, not quite? Okay. Alright, believe
Don't make me repeat
absolutely.
myself.
And I have a basis to believe. Alright, here we go. To believe that. Okay, now I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence? Does something like that really? Hey, you two! Big trouble. Need your help.
I don't have time to play
We're
with
busy.
you.
Leave us alone.
'Cause,
But
I mean,
it's an emergency. An emergency. Come on, please. You gotta help. What the heck's going on?
Please.
This is a serious emergency. Please, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hinata?
Because, I mean,
But, it's an emergency. What's going on? An emergency? What happened?
well...
Something wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya?
Very strange.
Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we should take a look, or a second, to see what's going on with her. Are you sure?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it.
Yeah!
Okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Looks like she headed to the dorms to Toko's room. Most likely. You're right. Alright. Oh, let's see. You guys are too slow. I think you're too fast. So what's this emergency?
So,
Well, after what happened to the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, see how she was doing. But we did. It was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff?
That's fine.
We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Alright, Toko, we need to talk. May as well give it a shot. Ding dong! The door swung open slowly and silently. What the hell? Toko, you good? Holy crap. The aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me.
What?
What?
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you holding yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
She ain't looking too good.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Uh-oh.
Won't allow it.
Huh?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Interesting wording there, my lady. Definitely doesn't make her seem a little suspicious. And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. Split personality? What was that? She's been acting like that the whole time, and I rang a little while ago. I drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. Doesn't make any sense, right? Yeah, not really. I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down the door, but it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door. Does she think the same thing about Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer, Genocide Jack, really murdered Chihiro? Is that what Toko's so scared?
But...
Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Maybe? Maybe not? Let's see what he's got to say. Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her to come out of her room, I mean?
That's fine.
That is actually true. Sure, whatever. Had a big old crush on him. Huh? You're gonna talk to her? Byakuya, wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. He's like, look, I just want to save my own skin. Byakuya stood in front of the door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone, you're so annoying. Byakuya!
It's Byakuya.
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. Don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we could do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on! Hey Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just right now? Something about a promise. What? Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. I don't know. But
stop
If I
talking.
say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hannah take care of her. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll stay here. Interesting. I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Oh, then let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya and I hurried to catch up. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. Uh-oh. The library. Come on, let's go in. Interesting. I feel like they work together. Look, whenever it comes to Toko, she has a really huge crush, and they just introduced this in the playthrough. That whole, them kind of Toko specifically wanting to get more time whenever it comes to Byakuya. So, what if this motherfucker manipulated her? He figured out that she was actually Genocide Jack and got her to do a killing for him. And once again, Monokuma will say this. He said, even if you kind of coerce together, whoever actually is doing the killing is the one that is, in fact, the killer. Now, let's think real quickly. Wouldn't really need that. You could go through there. I don't know why it would show us the books then. Maybe to throw us off. Try to figure out somebody else. That's a difficult one. That's a very, very difficult one. I think they were working together. I think he saw that she was kind of falling for him, and he used that to his advantage. Maybe he found out that she was mentally ill, because she does seem very mentally ill, and figured out either she has delusions of her being Genocide Jack, or she may even be the real Genocide Jack, and he used that to benefit off of it. Hard one to say. I think they're working together. He took advantage of the situation. He's using this as a way to test everybody out. I guarantee it. He's using this as a way to gain, like, especially since he came to us as well. He gained, like, and I know, like, we're just spitballing ideas, alright? But he came to us originally as well. So, like, he wanted our help. He probably did this whole bullshit, 1, to have fun with it, 2, to get a whole new killing, 3, so then his secret wouldn't come out, 4, I would definitely say to kind of see how, you know, how we handle shit. Kind of test the waters on everybody. That's what it seems like. I don't know yet. That's the vibe. Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. It's gotta be in there. If I remember, on the other side of this door, it's the archives, right? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
Let's go.
It all makes sense once you're inside. Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
So, in other words,
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Okay, well, let's see what he's got here. This is a shelf. The shelf is stuffed, typed with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
that's right.
That's the report on the presidential assassination. The original was kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling who's oh god, crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. Alright, let's see. What about this one? There's a wooden box and it's empty. Although, judging by the smudges and the dust, it looks like something was inside of it. Interesting. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. Oh, well shit. Yeah, the one that you got in there. Extension cord, huh? Alright, let's see. This is another lamp, apparently. Huh, it's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya use in the library before.
What?
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it there. It's just, it's too dark over there, so I thought it'd be, I put it to good use. Oh, hey, we got a coin. Sick. Alright. There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What's all these things?
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who controlled the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truths for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power. The Secret Council. Controlling everything from the shadows. Ayo! This motherfucker. If you're ready to disappear for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. Ayo! You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. What time do you normally stream? Also, who is your favorite character? Favorite character's gotta be Kyoko. Yeah, Kyoto, or is it Kyoto? Hold on, let me look. Let me make sure I'm saying her name right. Kyoko. Card. Kyoko. Kyoko is my absolute favorite. Next time, or sorry, I'm stretching. So I usually, well, it's been a little bit of a mixture. Basically, I usually start streaming 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and sometimes 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time throughout the week. It kind of just really depends. If you want a good kind of idea what we're doing for the rest of the week, if you go to our community tab, it will showcase the exact times that we're going to be streaming at. So that might give you a better idea. But yeah, we usually stream Monday through Friday. Sometimes on the weekends we stream as well. I think this weekend we're going to be streaming for the most part, so maybe that'll kind of help out, figure it out. But yeah, we usually do that. I know tomorrow we're going to be doing a member stream, just for the members, and then on Thursday we're going to be back doing just a regular stream, and I don't even know what I got scheduled anymore. So let me look real quickly. Thank you for everybody joining in, by the way. It's been a really, really fun time. Also, we're at 2,870 subs. Thank you guys. That's insane. All right, let's go to our post. Okay, so on Thursday, I'm going to be doing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Saturday, I'm going to be doing Danganronpa. Friday is going to be multiplayer streams. So yeah, in case you are wondering, that's kind of what we're doing. But yeah, Kyoko is my favorite. Alright, shit, I gotta remember. There we go. What the heck? Oh, a camera. Alright, there's even a surveillance camera in here. Okay. Don't want to look behind you, bud. There's a ton of thick files stuffed onto the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at, so be careful. Oh, okay, thank you. No problem, by the way, no problem. Sorry if it's a little confusing. We're still kind of we're still working out the details of how I want to handle streaming, like the timing and stuff. Huh? What do you mean? All those files, they are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are the internal documents for the police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in this library is because of the room right here. It's home to classified government documents, police records. There's no ordinary person, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? It is actually interesting that this school literally has all these freaking documentations. This can't be for real, right?
Such ignorance.
That's your guy's problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it as a lie. Well, it's not that. It's just it's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. how could anyone have put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope Peaks truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep up with all this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your common sense applies to me at all? The document gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. Interesting. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? Literally, how long have you had? Only a couple of days. All this has to be like top secret, confidential stuff, right? So why? My family has a reading room, just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Takagami family have access to a variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible?
So, in other words...
I already told you there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council, and I have within me a bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all the levels of this world backwards and forwards. So, whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me, which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the material gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than actual mastermind. And will always interest me most with cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports have always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf.
That's right.
This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack case has been compiled in here. Besides, there are so many. Allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. And the second, hanging them up, is that when Alright, so it is when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodlust is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. This is exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. The second characteristic where the victims are suspended, the only ones who know about the particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about the aspects of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Interesting, actually. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, basically, only people that would know how she was hung up is someone that was in the police force, somebody that had connections with the police force, or potentially Genocide Jack itself. That's what you're saying. Or someone that has records on it, kind of like he does right this minute. So, how could the killer have known about suspending the victim?
That's right.
That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple.
So, in other
The culprit
words...
isn't a copycat killer. It's the real Genocide Jack. Duh!
In other words...
That's right. There is the evidence. The Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. The Genocide Jack really is. Such a brutal, fiendish killer really is walking around us?
Interesting.
Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? What you've already seen? you might just manage to ferret out a clue or two.
Such
If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Interesting. Alright, there are a ton of books. All those files, investigate reports, journal documents. They file with graphic disturbance. Be careful. Alright, we got this. They revealed one of the power's secret councils, detailing that. I'm gonna look. Now I think I'd rather not. Alright. Let's go here, see if he's got anything else on Byakuya about that genocide cat Jack file. Can you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Uh-oh. My character's like, what the fuck? Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Suddenly, my hands stopped. I had reached the page where the photos from the scene of the crime had all been collected. Jesus Christ. Bro literally got fucking stabbed with... Jesus Christ. The names of Genocide Jack's victims ran on for several pages. Motherfucker used scissors to, like, pin them up. Dear God, dude. Ken 132. Shihiro Honda 17. Soji Gaku 23. Kano Ize 14. Also Takahishi Yoshida 30. Katamasuna Taru. Takifumi Gano. Uchida Nahisha. Takashi Masamune. Yato Yumi Jima. There were no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All the killers' countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. At the end of the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page. You'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page? Uh-oh. For following results, all the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during the holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings took place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was an internal reason for this. This confused behavioral suggestion that the suspect may potentially suffer from the dissociative identity disorder.
So, in other words...
The key point here is that the culprit may... Yep. I'm telling you! It's very well making her look like it. It's interesting. But I still want to go the angle, working together or manipulating or something. I have a feeling. The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality? Like the kind of thing you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more unbelievable than anything else till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack case file has been added to the Truth Bullets section of the handbook.
Let's go.
Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We're finished. We finished our business here, haven't we? Oh wait, Byakuya! As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that?
I don't have time to
Come
play
on,
with you.
enough of this annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own.
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. And just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out, no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go to investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room, and I should check the boys' locker room too. The others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Alright. Shit. See you later. Going to bed. See you later, Lord Blaze. Thank you for chilling, man. I do absolutely appreciate the heck out of it. Alright, so I did say I would play for 6 hours. It has been actually 6 hours, you guys. I think this would be a good stopping point before we go any further, because I think if we go any further, as of right this minute, what will end up happening is we will most likely end up getting to the actual trial. So I don't want to get to the trial yet, just for the simple fact that I know, like, maybe, I don't know. Let's see, which one did I say I was going to make my main file? I think it was this one. Yes, this one. Okay, there goes that. I think this would be a good spot to end it off, though, because I am kind of getting a little bit tired, admittedly so. Return to the main menu? Yes. Okay, so I think this would be a great spot to end it off at. I just want to say thank you for everybody joining in. This has been an absolute blast, and I'm very excited. I don't know if I'm off basis whenever it comes to the situation that is going on, but those two specifically are very suspicious, so I'm interested to see how everything's going to kind of turn out, to be quite honest. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe we'll find out even more very, very soon. But for at least now, before we actually end it off, I do want to go ahead and shout out the members. I also just want to say to that guy Biss tonight, thank you so very much for helping out get the rest of, I guess you would say, the Nintendo Switch 2 paid off. I really appreciate the heck out of that, man. It means a hell of a lot, so thank you. We're going to be getting the Switch 2, the Switchy freaking 2, so that's going to be interesting to say the least. But yeah, before we end it off, if you'd like to become a member today, it's only $1.99. It helps out a heck of a lot with the channel itself. Plus, you get some cool stuff like badges and emotes, shoutouts at the beginning in the streams, members playthroughs, which tomorrow we're going to be doing a Mori, so definitely check that out. If you're a member, or if you want to become a member, it's there. And you get the Discord server with the Discord watch parties as well. Alright, so for tier 1s, we got Crazy Larry, Twilight 17, Hawk of Kings, Puzzle Piece, Silver Nick, No LH, Anime Lover, Nathan, and Cats and Dogs Have Fun. Once again, thank them all for becoming tier 1 members. For tier 2s, we got Diala the Hologram. Also, we got Mr. Coconut, Weird, Erwin, Astral Zero, Greeny Beanie, Happy Ambi, Musical Brother, Kasuke. We also got Jesse, Mr. Shiny Retina, Original Tucker, Beacon of Nick. We also got Kira, Priest QT, Jonas, TJ, Strike, Terry, King Morgan, Scott Days, Chaos, Playga Bad Luck, Val Cloudy, Bink, Overkill, Brandstar Luigi, Golly, Deja Vu, Tyler Burbick, XJ, David, Anxious Christian, EJ Byers, Ray Diamond Gamer, Nighthawk Runner, Zimpa, and Snowman Plays Roblox. For tier 3s, we got Jose Sanchez, Lucky 13, and Tyler. Yet again, thank them all for becoming tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 members. It means a hell of a lot. Alright. Once again, thank you for everybody joining in. It has been an absolute blast, and I'm excited to continue playing very soon when it comes to Danganronpa. Alright. Probably the next time that we get in, we're going to be doing the next trial, so let's see how it's going to go, alright? Anyways, if you liked the video, if you haven't already, please definitely think about following me on different social medias like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. We also got a P.O. box open if anybody would like the same type of fan art ammo. We also got Thrones, which is a really cool gifting platform. Is there anything else? Of course, I do got my merch shop open if you want to check it out. And I'm affiliated with... No. Yeah, I am affiliated with the Humble Bundle, so definitely check it out. Everything's linked down below in the description. So, yeah. Either way, if you liked the video, like, subscribe, share. Don't forget to keep it bacon. And I would love to play more tonight, but I'm honestly getting super duper tired. I can tell. So I am sorry about that. I want to keep it very interesting when we play Danganronpa, so I hope you guys understand. But yeah, either way, peace, and see you guys tomorrow, alright? Either way, peace out.